Summer nights I had a dream a harmless fairy. It tickled my hope I became a little fairy. Caught in passion and idle stories, all good in theory. Till the grave's like a monster running on an engine. What if I gave all I got and got back nothing? Maybe I've gone a bit too far. I should have checked all the doors. If you tell me just one more time that I'm still young, I might just cry. Is there an exit or a start button? Give me a chance. Let me create my world in pink and blue.
Tes. Halo adik-adik, selamat sore. Balik lagi di streamer VGT paling tepat waktu di dunia. Sorry gue sangat-sangat tepat waktu karena tadi habis berak dulu ya guys ya. Gimana di Sabtu hujan sore ini bro? Sudah pada semangat untuk watch party? Astagfirullahaladzim, apa ini gede banget. Kalau sudah pada semangat, kita absen dulu, oke guys ya. Halo Pojan Najri, halo Nino, halo Eka, halo Marwot, halo Pomri, halo Ahmad Rabla, halo Kue Ape, halo Cahya, halo Pariski, halo Risti, Monika, halo Malmer. Pom dapat giveaway baju OC. Skip lah, nggak ngasih. Halo Ikram, halo Muhammad Dalza, halo Taufik, halo Erlangga, halo Theo Ajang, halo Orenju, halo Gendut, halo Lotex, halo Ferskar, halo Sayo. Sudah siap guys? Ini hari penentuan Boom Esport apakah masuk final atau tidak ya. Bentar nih, kenapa monitor gua naik benar kan tot? Ih lepek, bodoh ah, rambut tai. Halo Real, halo Sayhan, halo Bagus, halo Amma Bando. Jadi ada kol-kolanya, sorry. Halo Jero. Bansos naon kan kemarin udah. Oh gak ada lower bracket? Enggak, ini single elimination. Jadi yang kalah langsung goodbye. Kalau mau bansos makanya like dulu sampai 500 seperti kemarin adik-adik ya. Sungai. Sebentar ya. Oh, udah mau mulai nih. Anjay. Sudah mau namanya walk in adik-adik. Ya ke close monyet. Ganti lagu dulu. Biar sans. Gue belum login Steam lagi, lupa anjir. Masa kita ngapain only up ya kan? Tetel. Bang kok thumbnail ada cut. Apa? Lagu siapa dan judulnya siapa tadi Ben? Cek deskripsi. Ada kreditnya, tenang aja. Halo Gojira, halo Jaki, halo Bear Online. Kok M-banking gua lampu indikatornya merah terus ya? M-banking gua lampu indikatornya merah. Oh, lagi gangguan kali. Kalau nggak matiin nyalain data coba. Apakah Femoze akan bermain? Udah nggak ada Femoze ya. Chris dapat. Oh iya, Chris dapat juga. Itu mah kuotanya kali. Lu nggak dapat Malmer? Nah, kalau gue mah nggak excited sih, soalnya nggak dikasih. Jadi mau ngucapin selamat ke yang menang juga, bukan urusan gue. Weh, only up update guys, gila. Oh dia udah nggak live member only.
Chris mau kalau Chris mau tetap ngambil boleh juga, bebas. Gimana Chris? Gue mau. Chris udah kaya, hoki, nggak usah sih.
Chris udah kaya.
Main belakang nggak ada.
Sultan.
Random bangset naik bot.
Masa nggak dikasih ya Ben?
Aja,
apa?
Bang. Wah, boleh Bang Pongli ya. Oke. Gimana Chris?
Apaan nih?
Lempar apa mau diambil? Chris bisa borong baju lu sih.
Pergi main lotre.
Gue gimana Chris? Karena ini barang dupnya Chris bro.
Dapat apa? Ini si Ose lagi giveaway baju.
Lagi main lotre, biasa Ben lotre. Apaan aja? Apaan Ben? Apaan Ben? Apaan Chris?
Apaan Ben?
Lu mau lempar apa ngambil?
Lah, update 2,5 MB tolol. Aduh, lagunya si kontol ini ya, gue lupa guys. Oh, Jenderal di sana lagi kah?
Jawa Timur sama.
Oh, IRL dia, IRL ya.
Bener.
Oh, anjir, stiker-stiker, Cok.
Ini lucu banget. Stikernya lucu banget. This is what I have to do. All good? Oke. Oke.
Nggak, belum dapet. Beli.
Ini.
Wah, lucu-lucu guys, merchnya guys.
Anjir. Si yang ini apaan nih?
Ini baju boom ya?
Ini. Anjir.
Merch boom. Baju putih coy. Anjing baju putih coy.
Udah punya. Kok keren sih yang ini apaan nih? Pilih yang mana?
Oke adik-adik sudah mulai ya. Kita opening dulu opening. Iya enggak? Share 1 foto dapat 1 stiker. Oh iya kah? Kelas juga. Anjoy. Tadi Jenderal mau spam 4 kali biar dapat 4. Anjing. Cheater. Wah, si Doragon udah pulang guys, Doragon. Ben alohan. Baru aja jangan lupa di like ya adik-adik. Oh iya lupa. Tunggu 100 like baru buka layar. Lupa. Nah, mampus. Tunggu 100 like. Semoga bumbuin, amin.
One lesson I learned from this is like
Ya lupa.
we gave them too much respect.
Ayo, aku tungguin.
Meta không tồn tại trong lối chơi của chúng tôi. Thì với vòng
Anjir, keren gila videonya guys.
sẽ là chìa khóa giúp team mình.
Sobrang hirap nung simula. Pero
Abu kerja, aduh Magic berisik banget. Defend lu ah. Udah 100 langsung kalau udah 100 mah. Ya enggak, Cil? Ya enggak, Cil? Well. Oi, tante.
Face nervous, but I know that as long as we keep going and stick together as a team, we should overcome it. Kita itu tim yang terbentuk dari kalah.
Mang ya.
Jadi kita datang sini sekarang mau menang.
Apa?
Mình muốn thấy những trận chiến đẫm máu, những yếu tố bất ngờ.
For this one, being smarter
Gak dapat giveaway.
wins this tournament.
Giveaway apa ya?
I think in prayer
Gak tahu
we can
giveaway
show
apaan.
our performance or aim.
Masih merah Ben, PP lah. Coba pakai wifi. Tuh rambut gua lepek guys. Habis keramas.
I expect a chaotic battle.
Gue yakin banget preparation kita dan mentality kita.
It's a single animation. We don't have second chance to bounce back.
Ada main itu pasti.
Let's see what you got.
Emang bajunya mau lu pakai ke mall tante kalau dapet?
Okay, we'll now begin the video process for today's first match. Scars is team A.
Oh, dipakai ke mall kah?
So we'll begin with Scars banning the first map.
Ini ketawa. Wah parah lihat si Yuni
Ban the map.
Lihat model bajunya di mana? Gak ngerti di mana. Ada IG-nya kali.
Scars picks Pearl. Cypher Nas.
Selamat sore warga Instagram. Sabtu hujan-hujan gini enaknya nobar langsung aja ke YouTube di tab linknya seperti biasa.
Nas picks attack. Nas, you may pick the second map.
Semakin lihai nampaknya ada Bangkong di sini. Manuver yang dilakukan.
Nas picks Ascent. Cypher Scars. Scars will
Bacot
play defense.
Magic.
Scars, you may now ban another map. You have
Betul,
Fracture,
betul.
Lotus, and Split left. Scars bans Lotus. Nas, you can ban either Fracture or Split.
Asen. Oh. Oke. Split nih map 3 nih.
Nas ban Split. Final
Ya
round will
ban
be
Split
Fracture,
kocak.
Cypher Scars. Attack. Alright guys, all of a quick recap. So Scars bans Bind, Nas bans Haven. Scars picks Pearl, Nas plays Attack. Now it's picks
Like lu
ascends,
adik-adik,
Scars picks
iya yang baru join jangan pada like ya adik-adik.
Scars bans Lotus, now it's bans
M-bankingku
split.
bisa Ben. Lah kok lu nanya gue?
Attack on Fracture.
Kan lu yang make M-banking nya Bang. Asyik. Udah kelihatan ya, langsung aja di bet. Cepetan bet. Jump Sky. Bang. Si Yoshi tetap mirip Joko Prak ya, asli. Tutor lato-lato dek. Kocak bolanya kagak naik. Gue mau setelan emo. Set anjing, gua emo.
Presenting the semifinals of VCT Ascension, we are down to the final four. First up, it's now
Predict final. Predict final, boom. Boom Scars.
Where only one team gets a shot to ascend to the Pacific League and be crowned the first Ascension champions.
Boom Scars gak Jik?
Willing to have some fun with their walkouts. You know that. Let's see inside the secret. I'm not sure what was happening with the
Final bang.
but you know.
Final award.
Lost on me.
Wow.
The ladder, do you know that ladder
Pulang
game
dong.
you play where you like throw those things and you try to get them to land on the, ladder ball. Yeah.
But
That's not what I call it, but I can't say.
Anjing hari ini hujan gak lu Jik? Di lu Jik?
Anyway, we'll move on.
Tadi udah gerimis sih, belum hujan tapi.
Yeah, not sure what that was about, but
Itu
it
sih
looks
bener-bener
like
hujan
guys
yang
are still very
gerimis
much,
rapet tau gak sih lo?
as expected in high
Gitu
spirits.
yang bikin ngantuk tuh
How are you
anjing.
guys feeling about these map picks now? We've got Pearl coming up first for map 1 and Ascent, which was announced.
Gue udah kayak anak SD dah, gue tidur siang tadi aja.
I think we saw yesterday that there was some confidence in that bind for the side of Scars yesterday, but didn't go great, and also it's been a pretty good map for Naus in this event.
Aduh,
Pearl,
hujan.
bleed on, right?
Lu nggak baca judul gua bang?
Naus lost to Boom on Pearl. Yeah,
Jakarta apa belum dikit?
It is
Apa?
clearly one of their best maps, so there's got to be a lot of confidence here for Scars coming into Pearl, you know, putting Crystal on that Phoenix, even though the comp looks a little bit similar to the way, again, like we saw in Bind, that Paper Rex.
Buat tidur asli.
Differences in that they use Astra instead of Harbor, for example, so
Lagi sedih nih habis diputusin tanpa sebab sama doi. Nah, kasih dong lagu terbaik lu lewat media share ya enggak adik-adik. Biasanya yang galau-galau tuh dia ngirim lagu media share tuh, barulah kita galau bersama. Betul tuh. Kau akan terbang jauh menembus Bapak.
Yeah, and then Fracture to finish it out. I think Split's a little scary with how good we've seen both teams have done it, but you know, especially with the way yesterday, the comfort that Scars looked.
Apalagi lagunya JKT48, beuh itu mah deep.
You know, if I go Fracture, I think that's maybe a little bit of a weaker map potentially, so not too surprising. So everything's pretty much what they run, nothing out of the ordinary. So the difference is the Phoenix and
Asik nih.
that's
Phoenix
where
guys.
the key difference comes in. It's an extra layer of control.
Bentar, rambut gue jamet banget anjing.
For the side of Scars, they were duelist comps to really do that damage, to take these isolated fights, and Crystals, as we saw yesterday, very good at it.
Kece parah.
I like that now also just opting for the attack here. That's where that Phoenix is going to find the most value. So they say, okay, let's start on the strong side.
Weh, like-nya masih stuck 100 lu ya, yang baru join jangan lupa di like, adik-adik biar FYP kita.
Possibly can, and then hopefully we can hold out once we swap.
I mean, it makes me a little nervous that if Scars' win is.
Bentar, ini kan udah mau mulai ya. Jenderal udah ke ini belum?
Mental state.
Udah nonton di ininya belum di stage?
Is that enough? What else can Scars do to ensure
Lah.
the win?
Lah,
they still have enough firepower, even, you know, as we saw yesterday.
Lah ngudut dia sama Severin.
It's obviously going to be a bit of a tougher opponent for them comparatively. But if Crystal's able to find some Jing-esque impact here with...
Lah, ada Udud lagi kelihatan, gak apa-apa lah.
Yeah, and I think for me, my eyes on
Bang Udud.
obviously to see how he's going to handle this head-to-head with
Naus Esport 70% map win what?
as well if they're going to be taking those point of attacks, but also Papi Jewel.
Oi Ben, oi.
A lot of important utility going to be needed.
Percaya gua kalau kata Ucil.
Make sure that, you know, Crystal is kind of kept at bay. It is a little bit tough because sometimes those, especially with the toxic screen, the Phoenixes can really play through that very nicely. You can just flash through it. You can create your own wall to create your own space as well. So a very self-reliant agent is Phoenix, and that's what makes players who opt for it so powerful. It is really difficult to deal with their flexibility that it can bring.
Well, the stadium is completely full right now. Again, Thailand is one of those places that just loves Valorant. You can hear the crowd, to be honest. I don't know if it's feeding into our mic right now, but the energy
Udah berapa orang yang betting, guys?
really high.
111. Ayo tambah lagi. Saha deui. Kayaknya makan Batagor hari ini asik. Apakah tutup tempat yang aku suka? Coba ya, kita cek dulu.
Thank you very much, Victoria and the desk. I mean, first of all,
Batagor.
to educate you on what Wits did.
Okay, yeah.
That's called the Lato, L-A-T-O. It's kind of like clack.
Oh, it's called lato, guys, anjing.
Meant to like clack up back and forth.
Do you clack it well as Quack?
I have tried. I'm not great, but I managed to do it successfully.
Are you better than Wits though? Are you
Yes, I think I could be.
Ya, adanya jauh ngentot.
Is the fact that Wits as that
Jauh
leader,
banget anjing di alun-alun.
the nerves don't get across the team, right? Let's just have some fun. This is just our personality. We're here to express ourselves both in and out of the game. Now, didn't do enough to really loosen them up and get comfortable. We'll have to wait and see, because Pearl, I mean, sure, overall their record is fine, but the last time they played it, it was against Boom, and it didn't look so hot.
Yeah, it's a little bit tricky, and I think they really suffered, especially on that attacking half. And that's the thing with their composition. You got this odd little Astra Viper.
Kita baca review dulu nih.
These days it's more the
Batagornya enak banget. Bumbunya pas, endul ya Allah endul.
Find ways around the map, and
Bumbunya kurang, rasanya kurang asin, kurang gurih, kurang mantap. Wah, gua harus percaya siapa nih, guys?
Yes, absolutely. I like what you said, because here, if it's
Batagor bunting. Wah. Buntingin siapa dia? Lah tepu anjing tutup.
But we'll have to wait and see as we get started for map 1 in this best of 3. Once again, we have to remind you,
Asli namanya Batagor bunting, lo bisa cari dah.
and you are out. You don't have a chance to get into VCT Pacific until next year. But if you win, you get to move on to the finals tomorrow for one more chance to get that spot, to take your place in VCT Pacific next year.
That's right, grand finals, big stage, big stakes, and interestingly enough, big stories for both these teams. Right? They already have a bit of representation inside Pacific, but at the same time, they bring such a different vibe, a different
udahlah nanti aja lah babi.
game, as compared to their counterparts.
Lost bet. Oh, berangkat.
You got Jemkin over.
Suaranya.
Yeah, I mean,
Halo?
he's just holding B main, right? Going for that long distance. Now they're not dealing with that at all.
Ngadonnya pakai KMTL. Wow.
First, because here's the thing, Scars with that Phoenix, they will almost always prioritize that A main.
Tadi Ceger sama satu memang siapa? Aduh, gua cuma ngelihat di tengah-tengah matchnya, terus gua berak tadi, guys. Gak lihat akhirnya. Akhirnya. Gua mau ngomong hasil sama akhir tuh. Yoshi beton banget anjir.
Tagged up through the wall with that ghost from Yoshi, so it's going to be a little bit tricky for Naus. Now they're kind of trapped up towards Art, towards Connector. They have the option to rotate, but if they do and they go towards B-Link, that's
Akhirnya iya, jadi akhirnya.
So I like that Jemkin. First of all, he pieced to see if they'll.
Buset itu Papi Culo, lihat mukanya sama monitor, guys.
Oh, they're even backing out. So a little bit unlike Scars.
Oh, begitu tuh.
Scars, they don't like to give the plant away. They're always trying to get the kills first, but this time they say we have the numbers advantage. It's pistols around.
Nempel
we
itu
still
aja.
have sight. Tornaco's waiting. Can he get the first
Torneko.
shot? Oh, the shoulder pay. He doesn't fall for it, but he's still not going to get the headshot right away.
Look at this instant reaction. Nebula down, and now Yoshi's hiding inside of it. Now they're going to look for that plant there.
Yoshi gila. Wah, rata, guys.
A triple. Yeah, left up to Jemkin and Allen.
Frenzy power all the way, and Crystal, I mean, he was really just trying to be the
Wits the beton, Wits. Oh anjing, Wits the beton.
Only Jemkin left full health.
James gue.
Not a single bullet fired just.
Aduh, ada bot anjing main berempat.
They know that he has a sheriff. A single shot and Papi Chulo's gone. A single shot, Mojer's gone. And it comes down to wits. Look at how they're stacking up together, Will.
This is one tap nih.
Now Jemkin goes in for the...
Oh!
What is that? An instant double tap with the Sheriff. 2 heads gone. And Papi Chulo, he backs up in towards Flowers, and he hopes that his position...
Wah, hampir anjing.
And he sprays it through.
Udah deg-deg besar gini round 1, bro.
For Papi Chulo. With the low
Lihat
health,
jam
but
Sky,
guess what? I mean, he's understanding the fact that, okay, still a Sheriff. If I can just swing out, go for the run and gun, should be able to win with the Frenzy. But I look at this, just trusting the fact that the Frenzies are going to be advantageous.
Juar.
That backside. I like that they pushed it as
Pala dua-duanya loh, guys.
They want to continue the advantage.
And you want to keep that on.
No, udah tuh mukanya.
That momentum, but oh my God, you must be shaking a little bit after suffering those 2 headshots from Jemkin. I mean, you always know how strong this guy is, and sometimes you think this is the guy to disable. You've got 3 Bulldogs now, a Guardian on Papi Chulo.
Yeah, so I like this now. It's just
Oh,
clear
dia nggak ini ya?
that okay, we
Nggak
can
Marshall ya.
focus
Biasanya kan
on
kalau
the
Jet
main
user
at
tuh
any
Marshall
time,
tadi,
right?
Be.
With the Guardian on top of the Bulldogs as well.
Mukanya
Now this is
kedua
going to
monitor
give them some
memang.
fighting power into the next round if they can hold on to at least maybe 2 of the Bulldogs and the Guardian, something like that. For now, they check to see if Scars is going to aggress on A main. They don't.
Ini sarapan gue dari asap nih, guys. Sarapan asap gue
They're
aja.
not pushing out of A main. They surely have to be stacking somewhere else.
In fact, that would be the right call. A bit of a bad gamble from Scars. Look at how the Killjoy utilities spaced out throughout the map. I mean, Alan, that alarm bar just blocks off Arts. Not on A.
Okay.
Timing anjing.
I guess.
Good luck.
Ih, timing.
Quick enough, it doesn't quite matter that it's still that short range. He's gonna get another one with the Guardian, holding down the flank. And
Udah kagak dapat tipu gue, kagak ngebet lagi anjing.
They were really relying on those 2 members being able to get at least 1 kill, put some pressure, pick up a weapon.
Berarti donate aja, donate. Aku telat, amin. Ya Allah, Penita, soalnya cek dokter. Alpha Rizky, terima kasih 4 bulannya. Iya, hujan nih. Valorant lagi nggak bisa, nggak tahu, gue belum login. Nggak bisa kenapa emang? BTW kita nanti malam push rank kah, guys? Jadi ntar gue restream dulu terus kita push Palo. Siapa yang bikin telat? Wow. Boleh, gas, boleh. Ih, mati lu jam Sky. Rading aja.
He wants to check. He's timing it with the utility, with the Trailblazer, right next to backside.
This is going to have to be a full retake from Scars now. They don't have the space for this. They're going to try to set up and maybe work off of Yoshi's flashes. Crystal able to assist as well.
Yeah, and double snake bite still available for Papi Chulo as well. Currently, he's still kind of close to site. He doesn't want to give too much space, especially with the smokes coming in from Scar. Jaw currently stunned up, but they cannot push into it just yet. They haven't cleared enough angles. Crystal with the blaze.
Oke, jam Sky. Jam. Terbang tuh. Waduh, line up. Oke. Yoshi di beton. Iya, mati itu. Gila, post play-nya sih nerd aja. Selamat sore Bang, sore. Baru aja balik lagi adik-adik, Hey, itu lagi ya, kayak channel mati. Bonus bah, gila.
Doesn't inspire confidence. Apart from the great shots that they had, the retake, it just wasn't meant to be. They didn't have the space. They tried to create a little bit off of
Ben, ha?
blaze wall, but apart from that, the positions that now have the
Anjing, perut gua bunyi.
just working off of the nano storm from Mojer, everyone else holding out from
Rambut baru kagak, anjing baru keramas.
So next round, it's going to be a bit of a half buy from Scars. Can they come back though?
Well, they surely have to, right? I mean, I know the Deaths talked about, okay, well, even with the Phoenix, perhaps it is advantageous for them to get the attacking sides first, so Naus is going to go for the attacker's side, and I like that choice, but here's the thing, even on defense, Phoenix has these tempos that a lot of teams aren't used to, right? You should be able to try to take advantage of that, you know, whether it's that A main control, whether it's the mid control, and Scars,
lapar apa mulai lapar, orang bunyi kerawak makan Ben katanya. Apollo apaan? Gue pakai Selsun sama Head and Shoulder.
They do have a turret, and that does give them the information this time. But you're going in for another retake play, and that is where your positions are going to matter, because now they have swarmed the site. They can use this momentum, this timing to actually push a little bit deeper in. In fact, they're just going to set up camp, hold up by A main. If there is a flank, Poppy Chulo is there to watch.
Yeah, but because of that, what they're doing is Jaws now trying to hold a little
Crystal
bit
gak
deeper
dapet
into
nih
secret,
sampingnya
right,
sayang.
towards the back of the site, so that they can push out if they ever need to. Alarm bot still watching the flank as well, but guess what? Neither of those is where they need to focus, because they're all coming in from Arch.
Oh, gila.
Immediately fires to go for an
Driftian, echoed.
Now lineups at the ready. We've got the
Wah, gak di body block guys, konyol lihat tuh.
Scar's gotten in there just early enough. The snake bite, it bounces, it's good. It's good.
Dua snake bite.
The blaze comes out, they're just trying to fake it out.
Ayo. Tap lah. What the fuck, this Mojer? Wah.
And there's just not enough time. Jemkin's gonna try to hold it if he can stick it all the way through.
Wah, 4 bro.
Raises his arms, shouts across the stage to prove that now
Season yang orange apa yang biru? Yang biru.
They are flying.
Gua pakainya cuman seminggu 2 kali lah. Ini sih nggak boleh dikasih nge-play naos guys, asli dah harus diperangin.
And it just doesn't work out. Look at these ideas that Naos has, just going in for those sprays, going in for those spams through the smokes, and nobody can do anything about it.
Yeah, I mean, yes, obviously this is Pearl, it's the composition for Scars as well, but this now
Kalaupun mau retake, harus ada yang nge-flank, ini mah wajib. Wah, si Jam Sky. Main sendiri terus dia tuh. Gak ada temennya, kesian.
It's Jemkin. He's meant to win duels.
Yang orange sih harum banget asli, kagak hilang-hilang harumnya. Iya, kalau gua pakai yang biru buat ketombe.
You even have the cosmic divide coming out from Sunirko himself right now.
Yeah, and Crystal, he throws the hot hands, but it's not where they were planning on going for the plant anyway. So Crystal, he's just trying to go in with the ultimate to try to get some information, but
Yosi. Wah.
Crystal is traded out, and once
Bisa
again it's
meninggal, bah.
1v3.
All you got is Yoshi.
Wah. Gak boleh dikasih plan, gak ada yang ngebokong juga guys ya.
Yeah, I mean, before that round kicked off in such a quick tempo, that's what I wanted to mention is, again, maybe we're starting to see the reason why Scars doesn't like to give the plan to go for the retake, right? That's not
mapnya Scars loh bro, ini bro.
They're so much stronger when they're able to just take the duels.
Main 2-0 biar cepat mainnya boom anjing.
But we saw yesterday, other teams are starting to figure it out.
Pas Gendong gak cukup berapa lama. Paling cuma setahun 2 tahun. Gak lama.
To try to pick up a couple of these kills, but it really just comes down to what the Des mentioned, what we've been talking about the whole time, Quack. Jemkin needs to start getting more kills. He is at the top of the leaderboard, but that's with barely that 1.0 KD.
And that's the main
pede ayam kali, makanya gak ada yang mau flank. Gak ngerti dah polnya gimana.
In this insane star fragger from Scars, Jemkin. But then sometimes that translates into, you know,
belum on kayaknya si Jemkin, belum on ini.
He's just trying to take duels by himself on Pillar. If you don't have any assists, you don't have any support from that, you're just going off of raw aim, raw positioning, and sometimes raw reactions as well, and it doesn't really help you all that much. You need something to give you an advantage in those duels.
Yeah, and you know, sure, we've seen people get lucky to try to get away with the dash as well with the tailwind, but here's the thing, if you're all the way right up against Pillar, you actually need like 1 extra hop after the tailwind, right? You're not entirely
BTW guys, gue di TikTok ngelewat lagi gosip.
Here's to see. Now, one thing I will always say, I like it when star players
ngelewat lagi gosip TikTok, tiba-tiba ada yang speak up. Apakah ada yang tahu? Apakah itu real?
However, maybe
apaan tuh? Nah itu pokoknya mah speak up cenah.
Just saying, okay, well, I still want to push up. Can we have, you know, Yoshi come this time with the guiding light, something like that? Now this time, for that, they're going to go for the change. Jemkin over on A site.
Now, I like the star up over by the bottom of B.
Tuh si Off-White tuh tahu anjing. Kenapa nih perketek?
Off the timeout. They're taking this slow, Will.
Yeah.
They're anticipating
yang itu Ben, iya. Itu apakah itu real guys? Gue sih cuman kepo doang, lewat ya kan terus. Komennya rame ya kan?
Scars really going to try to push for these orbs. Now, not initially off the back of the very beginning of the round, but they will give
suara begitu sih?
Cosmic Divide over to Toroneko. So Scars trying to get whatever
Berat.
However, Art is opened up. Yoshi hears Trailblazer coming. The stars put up. Is it going to be a smoke? Okay, just to buy time.
Now just waiting for it too.
This could be a tough spot for Naus to be in. If they do push into the A side, it's a bit of a crossfire. Since Scars has to
juga
control
lewat,
over
iya.
A main, but again, that's the thing about pushing through mid. The beauty of it is that you have the option to rotate back or to go through B link. And if you do choose to go through B link, there's only one player there, but are we gonna go through water?
Okay,
Alah, biasa Ben orang kaya gitu. Hah?
If someone's getting tagged right there, like I don't want
Oh, iya
to
kah?
deal with that. I like that they check it, but here's the thing: 30 seconds. They hadn't cleared the alarm, but it just gets tagged. So Scars should have a pretty decent idea. However, they're not going to move because here's the thing: you already committed on this eco.
Mencari traffic
Plays
mungkin
in
itu
the hot
speed
hands
up.
being used just to buy time here from Chris. He's just looking for one kill.
Wah.
One, but unfortunately,
Dapat
that's
satu doang.
exactly all he gets.
Not too bad.
Kalau berdua tuh bisa rata itu.
And now we got the double up.
Jump Sky.
Looking for a head, doesn't quite find it. So now secures the spike plant. You got to be quick setting up those post plant positions. Maybe back.
Anjing dia keling. Wah, sekarat loh.
All the smokes engulfing the
Wah, mati guys.
But gets punished by Papichulo instead. Now they're anticipating this. They're reading this. They're prepared for the push from Scars.
Yeah, and we're starting to, I think, see that.
Tapi baju rajut plus astagfirullahaladzim lu biar online. Bagilah, bagilah. Aduh, ada jerawat anjir ini di ini gua. Bibir babi lah. Apakah harus kita pecahkan langsung?
But they're all saying, okay, well, we're going to hide right outside of smoke. So at some point, you just have to dry peek out, and then you don't have the better weaponry. I mean, sure, if you get the headshot, that's great, but we have seen that he's not that hot yet today.
And it just brings back to that point from the desk from Victoria, Achilles and Paper Thin. It's just all on towards Gem.
Coba kita lihat komennya guys.
Specifically have plays.
Lemau bro, he thinks he's something.
Something has to change. Meanwhile, 6-0. This is tough. You got Jemkin on an operator now, and he's locking down A main. Ooh, great pick.
Yeah, again, I mean, if you can't
Wake up bicycle country. Nah, kalau ini disebut rasis bisa nggak guys? Enggak kan?
And finally, he's starting to come back alive, opening up the round. Again, not to say he hasn't gotten any kills. He's quite frankly gotten the most on the side of Scars, but overall, now Esports has been one step ahead of him.
Belum bang, baru satu map belum beres.
More respect and pulls his teammates back so that they can really hold on to Art and the initial entry point. Alarm bot also still alive on B side.
If you're thinking from Naus's perspective, you probably don't want to re-peek A main. You know the operators around that spot. Of course, they might have to check it with some pieces of utility or a jump peek or two. John's going to use the updraft to actually get that information.
What? Dapat gede sebegitu anjing.
Driving on towards Crystal, they get to go for an.
Mang parah sih ini lagi dapat parah ini.
We're just committing to the A side.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though, is that Jaw jumps in and he gets.
Baru mampir Ben, belum ngebet nih. Ya like aja dulu yang baru join ya adik-adik. Biar FPP kita.
You know there's an operator on the other side. Numbers not quite in your favor, but it should be safe for the time being.
Okay.
The Viper's pit up. Someone got spammed. Scars is surrounding this.
Nggak mungkin save dong ya kan 4 lawan 3 masa iya. Itu ada yang loncat. Nah.
Using the vantage point now. Tornado finds yet another.
Wah, rata.
Suddenly 2 gone, and we're down to Yoshi at 1 HP. He pushes out. He takes out Papichulo. The Viper's pit is down.
Di ulti anjing mampus sudah ini mah.
This is just to buy time. He just needs to stay alive.
Buset dah mojer.
Yoshi has to push out. He has to take out that
Ini gelo ini.
And once again,
udah teriak-teriak tuh penonton tuh. Dengar gak lu?
Now I know, on the desk they were split between you and me. We were split on our predictions too, but
I don't quite think 12-0 kah?
Either of these teams would get such a clean record in the first half.
Definitely not, especially when Scars is picking this map. If you think about how the previous games have gone, if you think about how group stages have gone, Naus is the one of the teams that kind of go through their best of threes playing all 3 maps. It's always a little bit rocky. They always stumble a little bit somewhere, but they do.
07 kayak apa ya? Wah, kena lagi deh.
Their win rate on Pearl
Si Chester
actually isn't terrible. It's 76%. Yes, wasn't perfect against Boom, but they made it 10-13. And they were stronger on their defensive half. If Scars don't start winning rounds right now, that will spell
nggak lagi sih Munyuk.
They just dropped the operator.
Makan Ben ya, makan
I
Bro.
don't know if now is quite the time for Scars. It's definitely the time, as we heard from Senior Call, Senior call for Now Esports, and I love, again, every econ, because of the Phoenix, they don't want to rush into these close quarters combats. They're just
BTW anyway, Baswe sesuai prediksi guys, The Guard sudah menunggu di final ya. Calon-calon masuk franchise NA sih, Amerika.
He dies though. Oh no, with the spike, you're giving away the spike drop as well. Trying to make sure they don't pick up the weapons, but now gets a little too ahead of themselves.
Jitu bubar, wah, kesian ya.
Your way out of this site, and it's not going to happen. Papi Chulo once again in a clutch situation.
Wham, bam, thank you, man. We'll take and we'll hold on to that spike. Papi Chulo.
MAT sebenarnya lagi lumayan under sih. Kalau lawan The Guard ya.
Still. Yeah, I mean, you just have to get
Oke, pecah telur adik-adik ya. Oke, aman, pecah telur.
Anyway, so he tries to do whatever he can, maybe get, just a little bit more on the board there for himself. Not gonna happen. Finally,
ada rekomend keyboard harga 700 sampai 1 juta enggak?
To 4 more in a row though, that's the big question here in the first half.
That is a good bit of adaptation from them as well. The way
kalau keyboard sih kayaknya harga segitu nyaman di Logitech ya. Logitech atau Daki. Kalau enggak waktu itu tuh gue sempet mau ngambil Max Fit 60 berapa gitu. Coba lu cek dah. Mungkin ada yang tahu guys, Max Fit apa gitu, gue lupa, itu bagus.
But they've got those ultimates though. Allen on the lockdown. Something that they can use for a retake perhaps.
Suaranya berpetek. James Sky. Lagi James Sky. Muka gue kenapa tuh muka gue, guys? Wah. Muka gue kenapa? Sabar ya. Facecamku beku. Aku kembali. Konyol nih facecam. Mana mukanya begitu lagi? Apakah gara-gara stuck like adik-adik jadi muka gue stuck?
A lot of information that can be gained. Meanwhile, now is pushing towards the B site. You've got Yoshi in this one spot, and he has that information. They're not confirming it though. Now probably rotations coming through. One thing that you got to count out for is Mojer on this bit of
Okeng, makasih guys. Okeng.
He might be able to catch them off guard. But
di setting.
So aware, they're all going together as a team. Instead, they're working off of Allen's.
Kurang jauh tuh ini setting ya. Orang linknya jadi nggak kena tuh.
Right outside of this lockdown. So do they think that B-Link is clear? Because otherwise he might be able to catch the back of him right away. Currently the site. Oh, they're trying to push out. But
Oke, Crystal berdua. Shortnya short. Anjing, sabar banget si Mojer ngentot.
Goes for the tap, Mojer. He knows that they're not on it just yet at the enter. Crystal good for one, but now he needs to fight. Yeah, half defuse still there. Papi Chulo, another 1v1.
Susah bro, post playnya sumpah.
Just a one-on-one, just to buy time, and Mojer right around the corner. They had no idea that he was there.
Gelo,
8 wins for Naos and Scars. Just playing catch up.
Utilnya on point semua, bah.
They thought they had the sight.
Yeah, I mean, hopping off of it, not only because you saw the kill coming in, but of course the snake bite lands as well. And again, just that timing from Mojer. They thought B-Link was clear. He's good for another. He's able to buy time within the smoke. And Papi Chulo knows, I just need to hide and peek as soon as I have the timing. Because the half defuse was done.
Nah, masalahnya dia bisa comeback kan di attackernya, ya kan?
Esports, I mean, they're already happy with this half, but they will gladly take more if they can.
Surely. Again, this is a team that is very, very capable, especially when they're playing together. A bit of an exchange towards the middle ground, though. And that's going to be now is trying to rotate back around. Seekers out to gather information, but they don't know that Jemkin has an offer. Now the shot sounded off. So maybe want to be a little more careful. Jemkin is falling back, so they're going to use this presence to take the B site.
Yeah, and earlier Scars did tag someone over in mid as the
wanita robot.
Meninggal dua-dua wanita robot. To make sure it's all clear. Nobody there, so Crystal knows he doesn't have to watch.
Luar.
He can now focus on the retake, but the smoke timing, Jemkin. He doesn't predict it, but he still flicks over to get the kill onto Ja. Now leading 4 versus 3. Still an operator in hand, though. Papi Chulo good for 1. Yoshi trades that out. Yoshi now has the flash. But the flash not quite good. Flash himself, he still gets the headshot. Meanwhile, another trade off the site. It's all down to Senor.
Oke, mantap.
Cannot clutch it up. Yoshi
bisa main trigger sini kah?
to open up yet another round. Now getting the second one on the board.
The difference maker this time will coming in from Scars. It's that flank from
Kodok
Yoshi.
kemarin gua
It's
kuning,
Jemkin
sekarang
being a little
kenapa
bit
nggak
more
ada ya?
patient,
Tanda suruh
just
member
waiting
Juna,
for that
cepetan, jangan pakai
simple
lama.
In the previous rounds we were talking about it, we saw
82 kayak siapa ya? Aduh. Ada yang kena lagi, guys. Flying Catfish maksud dari Jen member. Welcome back Flying Catfish Gaming. Wow. Real itu. Real.
It's good to see, though, right? Because that's kind of been where a lot of their inconsistency came from, being too confident in their duels. And
Lunya Chul ya nggak? Chul.
The operator has been good to win this map. He just hasn't been able to purchase too many so far, but he is able to carry that one over. Teammates bringing it back for him. Now he's able to hold A main once again. You've got the Phoenix and Art. This is what you want to see from this composition, right? Utilize that Phoenix to either take an early orb or take control of mid. And now they want to see, okay, the turret doesn't tag anyone. Do they
Ternyata di live chatnya ada Decuel.
Okay, curveball, not really needed. We're just taking away that turret, and we confirm the information that Naos is trying to make that same play, trying to use this middle ground to
Decuel, anjing.
What Naos has always done is they peek out of Art, and then they push B link. So Scars this time they're prepared. It's a double stack here in B link.
Uy, Torn Echo. Gas, Alen. Enak.
Pushes out on a timing. Now Esports has no idea that's what they were waiting for, and Scars now has them trapped.
Nah gitu dong, coy. Jangan dikasih plan ya nggak? Kan enak nih 84 guys. Besok ke Ciwoka ada JKT, sorry besok masih watch party final ya.
When there are that many guns staring down your barrel, you have so much presence, so many players positioned up towards mid, positioned outside of door, positioned outside of heart, just like you were talking about, Will. And that is precisely Scars' game plan. They wanted to counter the mid play from Naos.
Yeah, and also knowing, right, that we kept the operator, they're going to try to avoid it because Jemkin has been good with the operator whenever he had a chance. So Scars starting to get in the minds of Naos Esports. It does feel like maybe it's a step too late, but you never know in a game of Valorant. I mean, if this goes 4-8, we said Naos is probably happy about it, but if you're
Oh ya, betul ada series Thailand baru, apa namanya guys? Delete ya, itu seru nggak? Gue belum nonton
Too bad of a scoreline. They can come back from that, but right now it comes down to this 8
Delete.
Now it's fully committing to it.
Yeah,
meskipun Boom gak lolos final bakal nobar dong. Genre-nya apa? Kayak sedikit ada thrillernya gitu. Taxi Driver gue belum nonton season 2-nya. Aduh udah ngeplan nih. Ngeplan ini mah. Aduh. Allah 93 guys. Oke, ada yang ngeflank sekarang, ada yang ngeflank nih. Beda nih.
For Jemkin and Ja will find him before he's able to look back at
lumayan seru kan.
And now backside all cleared up and now Esports the flank. It doesn't quite matter because
93 guys.
Having to break into the site. Alan, he'll get healed up, but they only have that one guiding light, and there's the operator this time from Ja with the blades 4K.
Kalau seri-seri drakor gitu yang lagi gua tahan tuh ini See You in My 19 Life karena itu belum tamat ya kan. Cuman yang udah bisa ditonton tuh Celebrity, katanya bagus Celebrity. 6/10, wah 6/10 sih jadi mikir 2 kali.
That is confidence. That is also just how they eliminated that first prong of the attack. Off of that,
Kingland emang seru. Cherling.
And again, we saw a little bit of that movement earlier in the half as well. Now
yang sad ending dong rekomendasi.
On
your wedding day. Gua tetap.
Sure, you always have the killjoy there. But it's always been ready and this time
romantic gue belum nonton.
Bro,
tahun juga belum. Banyak yang belum nonton gue. Papi Chulo has the highest ACS among the controller, anjay.
You're not just thinking of one sole player. Yes, Ja the duelist. You have
The Witcher juga belum gue tonton tuh.
But on Naos, you are often thinking about them as a whole. Papi Chulo, Senor Carl.
And Trickers adakah?
Together in tandem just to work around positions, come up with big clutches. It's not always the high-speed aggression aim duels with these guys, and they are able to make it work, especially on a map like Pearl with so much space around it.
So now we switch sides, attack and defense. We keep talking about
Black Mirror gua nggak lanjut. Emang seru yang season barunya.
On the side of Scars a lot thanks to their Phoenix.
Tapi kalau Black Mirror kan kita nggak harus nonton dari episode 1 anjir. Mau nonton dari mana juga bebas. Black Mirror mah. Extraction 2 udah. Bebas pakai mouse apa? Super light.
Across the map from wherever with the Astra, is it going to be good enough to fight the tempo of Phoenix? The barriers go down. Scars desperately
Celebrity
needs
belum.
this pistol.
Well, swapping sides.
Seseru itu katanya ya Celebrity ya.
It's also the mid play from Scars. They're exploring out towards connector, back in towards heart, clearing it out, making sure that it's all safe.
Yeah,
I mean to the A site.
Yeah, they should just be able to walk in, and here's the best part. They didn't have to use that one curveball to get into the site at all. So he can keep this against the retake, and there's so many good angles to use it within the A site, maybe even behind. They even are holding on to
JJK udah ada episode 1-nya 25, episode 25.
They can always hold that to go back into art. I mean, the mind games are absolutely in favor of Scars. Jemkin.
Gak ketahuan Jamski. Aduh. Yang kena si Allen. Ih, kok kayak gua nembaknya ya? Ghostnya nggak tenang.
Dibokong. But 3 members still left from Scars. Now it's esports. They have a slight idea of the locations, but the curveball
Buta lu.
is too fast. Yoshi gets a kill as well across the map.
Now off to the last player. Not enough time. Only looking for
Oke, post play-nya sama lumayan kuat ya.
Maybe some chunk change onto the next round, but of course Crystal with the positioning and the ideas. You were talking about that curveball for the longest time, Will. And
Series
this
yang
is
lagi lu nonton apa?
precisely
Belum,
what
Din,
it was
belum
meant
nonton
for.
lagi.
How they saved it up, how they got so much space around the middle side.
Ada Drakor yang belum gua beresin tuh 25-21 belum gua beresin dikit lagi.
Had no idea what hit them. They didn't know that all that space.
Gue sebenarnya dulu tuh waktu tahun kemarin kalau nggak salah dah. Pengen ngeberesin ini series Thailand yang The Gifted, tahu nggak lo? Seru tuh anjir.
So Scars
The Gifted.
understanding that if they just go for the flank, they can save it up. Now it's a fast one with rifles. By the way, we've got double Vandal, double Bulldog.
Katanya di Twitter ada yang 8 detik. Apalagi tuh? Wow, dapat 2.
Just gets 2. He already saw the third as well. He's beating them in.
Uy.
Third. Does he expect
Ace.
wits here? He's full flash, but he will be able to live it. Jemkin's right there to support.
What are you gonna do now?
Series Thailand emang seru-seru. Jun, makasih Jun dari Jun member. Welcome back Juna. Apa itu Bear Only Gaming?
Quite frankly, you're not gonna do
8
much.
detik.
I was really racking my brain to try to. I love coming up with wonky ideas in any game I play, especially Valorant.
Lupin udah tambah.
But there's
Jam
not
7.
too much he can do.
Right click?
I think he's just gonna try to creep out, see if anyone peeks out forward, and they will, but doesn't land the right click on the head.
Katanya mirip sama adenya. Wow, sesuai janji, mantap Juna, terima kasih sebelahnya.
You know, you're thinking about these rifle purchases in the second round of the second half.
JJK 5 episode awal flashback Gojo, sisanya arc baru. Oh gitu. Gue penasaran sih flashback Gojo sih.
The comeback is very, very much doable.
Oh yeah, I mean, I would almost even say maybe even momentum-wise, right, an attacking defense side, and then the composition.
Langsungnya code only nggak sih?
We might even have to start.
Balik kena investigation sama VCT ya.
Of course, you mentioned it.
Ya ada-ada aja guys masalah mah ya.
Double Vandal, double Bulldog. They have their choice anywhere they want to go. Run it back available. Do they use it just to clear out one part of the map? Currently trying to set up for a bit of a setup here in B-Link.
Seru parah wajib tonton. Apa tuh yang wajib tonton? Lu tiba-tiba seru parah tuh.
Round 3, by the way.
Dihapus lagi sekarang.
Yeah, he's just gonna clear in. Really, just there as backup. Jemkin had already cleared it out.
Oppenheimer belum.
I mean, sure,
Itu tentang apa ya?
Of mid right now. And once again, what happened last time was they all pushed into A, but they draw out all the Killjoy utility. Now Art completely open. B-Link completely open as well.
Look at the ripples because of this too. I mean, they cleared out so much utility. They have all the options, and Naos actually forced to play so far back behind because they're unsure as to whether or not Scars will push out through Art.
Series Drakor juga ada yang belum gua tonton tuh, Duty After School katanya bagus guys. Wih, gila tuh Spectre anjing.
at the seams. I mean, Wits tried to get it with the guiding light over an arc, but
Duel
he
jalan,
the
Cok.
first duel. Then the other side of the map. Now Esports continues to try to pinch. They cannot win the duels, and at that point, there is not much hope. This was your buy round, your anti-bonus. Now Esports, they desperately want to do whatever they can. But here's the thing, you have a decent round advantage still. I know you're getting crept up on, but you got to start to think big picture.
Oke.
Papi Chulo, he'll be able to save it for now.
Ketahuan planknya ya.
Yeah,
Harusnya aman sih ini. Oke, Nine Trickers is back adik-adik. Dapat bonus nih nampaknya nih ya.
And we're gonna have to hold on to this and try to scrounge up more rounds.
Itu after school kurang endingnya. Oh iya kah?
Is 4 more.
Tapi emang kebanyakan gitu sih kalau ending kayak ya udahlah, yang penting di tengah-tengahnya seru udah. Gua mah gitu sih kalau nonton series.
Well, they're all surrounded. Already being crept up as well. Crystal good for one. Mojer, he just wants to stay alive. He just wants the spike to go off, and it will not in time. And Scars
Keduanya yang kurang, oh iya.
keeps even more rifles.
Berarti rada maksa gitu. Lu nggak drakor juga. Lah kan gua main waktu di Hotel de Luna. Lu nggak main ada ya? Nggak main, nggak nonton lu ya? Gue jadi cameo di Hotel de Luna coy. Ikut casting cuman syuting 2 hari. Gara-gara, wow, apa tuh?
10.000 dari Nick. Pesan. Bani kenapa band diinvestigasi?
Gue juga ngerti di investigasinya kenapa. Mungkin karena ya kasus kemarin tuh yang ke si Tenten ya kan. Terus mungkin biar fair jadi Baninya diinvestigasi juga nggak sih? Gitu nggak sih? Apa gua salah guys? Pokoknya dua-duanya nggak sih? Sama Tentennya juga.
The anti-bonus, their buy round, so, you know, a lot of teams sometimes they'll just let this next round pass, something like that. But obviously there's a discussion to be had about half armors, right? Maybe drop a couple util just to buy rifles up again.
Kayaknya adu banding. Oh.
Decision will be there on the side of Now Esports. Meanwhile, I love to see Scars still talking through a lot as well, not wasting this opportunity.
Lies hidden in Margarden. Wah, ntar gini deh. Ntar lu orang masuk Discord ya. Nanti pom-pom minta tolong bikin teks channel baru rekomendasi series atau film ya kan. Jadi kita nggak lupa gitu. Ya nggak sih? Weak hero class, nah kan. Gue juga nggak tahu tuh apa tuh.
Alright, so they're just going the safer route. Don't want to get caught in a rut economy-wise. So now
K2 ya, ada K2 mah. Jelas lah bro. Boleh, gas code. Abis dapat baju dari OC, iyalah, langsung aja gawe.
Force them into a bad fight. They check B early, they leave the turret there, and now they will start to stack as 4.
Drama Cina atau Jepang nonton? Jepang waktu itu nonton sedikit, apa ya? Gue lupa judulnya. Kalau Cina enggak.
Coming out from Scars, they have a lot of intention to start to lean towards B long.
Agabon mau dari lama gue beresin. Yang main Suzy langsung gue tamatin coy. Kok ada Ayu, Suzy, Han Sohee, sama Kim So Hyun. Wah. Maraton gua.
Scars. Just gonna hang out, right? I mean, Now Esports. Here's the thing: you don't want to get caught flip-flopping either when you're on that
eco. Di-kick sedangkan Bani enggak, orang-orang Jepang pada nggak terima.
I mean, he might even just hide here as long as possible. Not even good for a single kill.
Anjing sedih banget ya gara-gara ranked ya. Kalau sampai di-kick dua-duanya sih. Ada. Oh ya, Jepang itu Alice in Borderland. Tapi season 2-nya kurang.
We all know how difficult this can be, right? With the setups here from the attacking side.
We have a couple of sheriffs, Will. All right. I think Papi Chulo and Senior Carl might have a bit of a statement to play off of that.
Aman ya, nggak mungkin ke Devious dong ini. Nggak mungkin Thrifty ya kan guys. Aman aja ini.
It does come down to cover around the spike though, and they're just holding up around in case
Buset.
someone does peek out. Alt orb, one for Jai.
Pasti si Kristal pengen orb tuh. Vincenzo bagus Ben, udah gua bilang kalau yang main Bae Suji udah pasti gua tonton. Nonton Dream nanti tanggal 25. Oh iya kah?
Only 6 points needed to pick that up.
10.000
This is now 4
dari
rounds,
Nick.
one in a
Pesan,
row by Scars.
Vagabond 2 kapan Ben?
Emang bakal ada Vagabond 2? Kayaknya enggak ada, emang sengaja dibikin gantung gitu nggak sih Vagabond Nick ya? Makasih 10.000-nya lagi. Berarti nonton startup jelas. Kamu tim Namdosan.
Right now, all eyes on Japan and Philippines as they try to get a chance to make one more spot for their regions in VCT Pacific. Crystal is just running it through with the run it back. He's even going to just stand on the same fight, try to take the duel. Gets a little bit of damage onto Papi Chulo, but here's the thing. You draw out the same fight, you do some damage. You lock them onto that A site. Meanwhile, they've already taken control of B long.
It's the same setup, the same plan from
Kalau kasus makan ikan di Yuki trip Bani. Makan ikan apa tuh kasus makan ikan?
To try to do something around this. It's not smoked off. You've still got tunnel, you still have heaven. You just need line of sight. Scars are playing it safe though.
Yeah, they're gonna just say, all right, we want to make sure. Oh, we get good position. Mojer with
Anjing si Mojer ya dapat mulu.
Across through the
Gila.
to get that kill. And now they're just gonna wait.
I guess we don't have to see in order to find kills. You just spam through it. But still the spike is planted, and now it has to retake.
Yeah, they do have that operator, so they give it over to Wits. Jaw wants to go in, break open the site. He's going to B Hall with his teammates, and Mojer's going to take the hit for him, but Papi Chulo falls as well. This wasn't part of the plan for Now's Esports. Wits says, did you forget about the potential operator? Senor call, he's here.
Satu.
He cannot defend his teammate. He has the operator. He's trying to peek. He's going with the classic.
Aduh, dapat guys. Oh yang sama Wronski.
And Now's will finally get a round back to go up to 10.
Yeah, if I can't use my big boomstick.
Ikan juga nggak rasi soalnya dia beneran nggak tahu Laos nggak punya laut. Emang iya ya? Gue nggak tahu. Oh dia tengah-tengah gitu ya negaranya ya?
Still a good hold coming up from Scars. They turned Halls and Belong into a
Sedikit comeback guys.
But also with Now's and their numbers just
Klik kanan bah.
throwing bodies at the problem, going away.
Kalau itu nggak tahu tuh. Real nggak cuy?
Their way back. It's 7-10.
Yeah, and most importantly, you get to keep that operator.
Yang baru aja pada like ya adik-adik. Lihat banyak abu baru nih.
We've seen teams try to continue with the operator, and that's the eventual downfall because it's such a money sink. But this time around, Now Esports continues it. Good guiding light. Now they have information on mid. They're actually just going to try to pressure with the
miss, bunuh. Wah, yang dapat Wits.
To provide support, Wits, the lone sacrificial.
Si Janya selamat.
Still a good pickup for Scars. A bit of information for Naus.
Perkara nanya ke A doang, kenapa jadi investigasi.
Headed over to the A site. You might have control over A main. You might have, I guess, Senior.
Dari horror Korea The Witch enggak, gua Korea tuh Let's Fight Ghost.
Now, Scars didn't quite see this, but Papi Chulo had
sama ini, yang belum gua tonton apa? Neighbor from Hell, itu seru tuh, anjir.
Curious to see if this mind game north for Papi Chulo trying to hold on to A main. Meanwhile, Senior call, he just wants a couple kills.
Ada drakor Disney Plus juga belum gua tonton tuh di apa Golden Spoon, katanya seru.
We're not gonna fall for this. Oh, it's going to be Crystal sacrificial lamb, but there's a chain right at the last second.
Kalau yang Isekai itu Uncanny, iya Uncanny Counter. Soalnya yang main Kim Sejong.
Should at least anticipate that idea coming out from Naos. Instead, they're diverting all of their attention towards Secret, towards the back site.
They have no idea where he is, but of course, there's a lot of members that Papi Chulo has to fight against.
Masa sih 1v3, oi? Yang bener aja.
But time not quite on his side. He knows he has to clear so many angles. He's trying to take these all one by one. And Yoshi gets the timing, takes him out from the side.
It's one of those angles.
Kim Sejong di Uncanny sama Bench's Proposal beda banget, iyalah beda lah.
In that gap even further. Scars now 8-10, 2 rounds from tying it up. But now it has 5 ultimates.
Nyimak doang bang, arti kebegituan apaan? Masa lu nggak pernah nonton Malmer? Ini Malmer harus kita racuni guys. Dia harus tahu feel-nya. Ntar tiba-tiba anjing seru Ben.
Opening the site with the run it backs, with the curveballs, throwing everything he's got with those hot hands of the Phoenix. And now Scars, they're
Jadi
getting
gini enak satu Pak Kumis.
once again.
Siapa lagi Pak Kumis anjing banyak benar.
There's a potential that you could try to use it just to clear the Viper's pit even, right?
Mending kalian tuh ajak Mamer, ayo sini ke Discord kita nobar. Iya gak? Taunya mancing doang. Game gratis.
But not twice in one round, so we will save it for the time being.
I think that's just the thing.
Nonton Dots dulu awal-awal ya Allah Dots. Ini aja lah apa? Crash landing on you. Celoy. Celoy seru sih Celoy. Taunya Dot stream tuh, lihat. Motivitnya tuh nggak jauh sih Mamer. Ya, mampus lu bingung lu ja. Rata 11-10 guys. Nampaknya titik terang ya untuk Scars ini. Apakah Pearl menjadi map attacker? Aduh kaget tuh ya mulutnya Phoenix.
I mean, it was a good
little bit of an attempt from John, finding a couple of picks, but still Scars with the weapon, Scars with the knowledge to work their way around the site. Everyone held separate angles, and that's that bit of teamwork. Gua aja nonton drakor biar bisa relate ngobrol sama cewek.
Wah. Showing that they have value.
Nampaknya sedikit desperate Bung di sini.
Coming back here for Now Esports, and it's going to be very important. You mentioned the ultimates before. They had all 5, so they used 2 to do whatever damage they can from on the side of Now Esports in the previous round. You still got things like the lockdown, the Seeker, and the Cosmic Divide as well.
We're going back towards mid too from Now's side. 3, maybe 4 players just reinforcing this one spot. It leaves Ja alone on B, and with the operator, he can make some noise. He finds that first impact.
Meninggal
you still have Mojo nearby as well. So,
miss lu, mampus.
He tries to go for another kill and maybe trying to peek back out, but just one step too wide. And now with the Cosmic Divide from Scars, the site has opened up. But yeah, they're just drawing out the ultimates. They still have so much time. They have a minute on the clock. They're all just going to back out.
And that this is not so bad for Scars, right? In fact, it's a good thing.
Yes.
They are buying out those ultimates. Now they rotate back around. Now are playing a bit of a guessing game. Are they going back towards A? If they are, what do we do? Could they be going back towards B? So many questions. It's so much to think about.
Yeah, but they're making
the best decision they can, right? Instead of saying, kayaknya nggak semuanya sih.
No, I mean you already committed to a 4-man rotate.
Ini kebetulan yang lu deketin emang yang doyan drakor aja.
Group up in mid, make sure they're stuck in the site. However,
I'm scared, Will.
Yeah, one wild card is Jemkin. Now coming through Arch, just one tempo late. And he's got to wait for Allen to get contact. The alarm bot, Jemkin, he's waiting for the free kill.
James Kui? Okay, satu lagi James Kui.
And now Jemkin waiting for another. And Mojo just says, well, I can't worry about that right now. I gotta go back, but he has second thoughts, and he cannot support his teammate. He's all left alone, and Allen will clear up.
Okay, 10-10 guys.
Finally caught up, 10-10.
What an
10 to 10
for this team. Just Crystal, maybe the IGL, maybe calling for this idea of buying out those ultimates from Naos, pushing up and making so much noise up towards B-Long. You had to think that that was a commit because they had taken up so much space. And suddenly, with enough time, they rotate through and on towards the A site. Just unfortunate for Naos, you had Jemkin on that lurk.
Harus menolak rungkat asli.
Was very crucial, right? And I love the angle he was holding too. That was one where the opponents had to commit. Wits had to commit fully into Art if you wanted to clear that. And you know that they just didn't really have the leisure to do so. Now, beginning of this round here in round 21, now finally tied up Scars. Can they?
Waduh, Tenten. Kenapa waduh, Tenten?
Into an advantage, or will Now Esports start to creep back away? A heavy stack of utility here on the A side. Also buying all the way down with the half armors for Now Esports. They start to feel the pressure.
Game Inside Juniper bagus, Jennifer kali mau ngebait gue lihat tuh.
They need that confidence. They need to be secure in their decisions right now. Scars. They're just inflicting mental.
Gak ada cerita TO, nggak tahu nih. Dari tadi.
Senior Carl though.
Yeah, he's just gonna back up.
Paling di 11 nanti. Ngelamun dikit.
Okay, he will make it out alive. It looked like there was a split second where he could get caught. Now, Ja, I love it. Just try to branch out. However, Scars has thought ahead of this. They have Toroneko waiting by club here in B.
Tahu dia belongnya ada.
There could have been someone here on B side.
Ya elah.
But does he suspect the flank? B Hall now taken
Oke, mantap. Flanknya udah mati.
He's opened up B long and now it's just about B Hall.
Iya, Jump Sky.
Can he be the focus that now Esports needs? Mojer comes to support Wits. The flash is good. Mojer gets that kill, gets traded out, but Wits is still
Wah, 11 guys.
They will continue keeping the lead at 11-10.
Just playing around the site, just waiting for Scars, Wits, having that patience, having that presence.
Bakal fake comeback
to send out his hawk. He saves his teammates. And off with that, a win. You're now 1 up.
Crystal sih udah meng-carry parah ini.
Yeah, I mean, listen,
Anjing cuek banget dia lari ya.
11 points is very different from getting to map point on 12, but Wits is doing what he can as that leader. He holds on, most importantly, holds on to Hall. But on top of that, like you said, the utility usage to continue setting up Mojer because you know Mojer can't back out. I mean, that gets enough kills, and then his teammates will deliver just a fast push onto being long from Scars. They're doing whatever they can to change up the tempo, run it back, available, and surely you know this is coming, whether the toxic screen goes up or not. Everything is being thrown down from Scars. Ja just has to stay alive. He'll clear out the ultimate, but he's not in the clear himself just yet.
James Kui.
Jemkin could be there. Oh, I like the idea, but
10.000 dari KGP. Pesan, The Good Bad Mother Bendy ada sedihnya nonton drakor.
Kap, thank you KGP cebannya. belum gua tonton Good Bad Mother. Tapi udah masuk list. Emang sesedih itu kah manis?
And you were talking about that.
Aduh, kok dingin ya ini, apa gara-gara hujan ya?
He threw down a cloud burst, but all it took up was more time for him to get his weapon at the ready. Scars, they were so quick on this
Ini angka
push
promo udah
that
keluar
Naus
ya.
didn't really have time to react.
So now with that tempo change,
Jadi kalau udah piatu, wah ngentot gak jadilah.
Scars continue pushing fast, or is this one of those
Nonton yang
situations where
30 menit aja bang di YouTube, hah?
And I love it. Use the timeout, because now you
Di Bandung
also
hujan
throw your
kagak
own
Ben.
question over to
Apa
Scars.
Juna?
Okay, well you know we just called the timeout. Do you double down, continue
Biar
with
gak baca
whatever you
judul
were
ya
playing,
tuh.
or do you say, whoa, hold on, maybe they're getting a read on this, let's switch it up?
I do feel like, given Naus's economy right now, though, I feel
Masa
that
OT
pressure
ya kan?
It's one of those moments where it's kind of overtime or bust. If you cannot win this round with your current economy, you're banking everything on the next, and after that, that could be Scars on match point.
Yeah, now it's Esports. They have the lead for so long.
BTW si Nugi berarti kehujanan dong ya di sana. Di glamping anjir, kurang banget kalau glamping hujan.
Scars out of their comfort zone, but Scars has returned the favor as they take the initiative on the attacker's side. And now it's Esports. You know, they try to make some success happen with the operators. They cannot continue it. You mentioned the economy quack, and it's not looking good. So they just say, okay, well, either way, there's a good chance this goes to overtime. So let's not go too heavy. They say, okay, worst case, we just give the match point, try to go to overtime 100%. Some might say this is a bit of a passive play. However,
kan Nugi
look at
di
the minimap.
gunung,
They're
Cok.
ready to rush out. The
Nggak di
barriers
kota
go
dia
down.
liburannya.
The countdown has fired, and they're now in position to fight in A main. Scars answers back with a curveball of their own. It's not looking good. I can hear the grimacing coming out from Quack right next to me, and it just does not work out. I mean, you still have that Nebula up, but they sprayed it down enough to know there's not another member hiding. Now, really, the only hope for now Esports is Mojer. He's trying to get mid control, but he knows the turret is there. Perhaps got contact. Jemkin gets
Ada
another
niat
kill.
cobain KCJB. Ada, tapi nanti aja gua nggak akan awal-awal. Ih, karena nggak dicek. Dapat anjir. James Kui, anjing, 12 guys. Apakah real comeback adik-adik?
Scars will take map point first here on Pearl.
Parah ini comeback, parah ini.
Overtime or bust. That was the idea. That was the play. They wanted to find maybe some control over aiming. Maybe work off the information.
Flashnya bagus aja si Crystal ya.
They were met by so many players, an entire unit from Scars.
Menolak pulang nih namanya.
You need large caliber bullets.
Si Yosi spraynya bagus banget lo pakai Vandal anjir.
With the current weaponry that they had, it
Gitu
just
ya.
would not work out no matter what. Now we have it. Now we have the guns.
Yeah, but Scars, Jemkin says, well, we've got some credits rolling around as well, so I am happy to take on that operator battle if you feel the pressure to push out a B long. I like this idea from Scars because now it's esports. You got to imagine that they're starting to, just grasp at the straw here. So Jemkin just waiting to see if there's an aggressive push out of B long. If it doesn't happen, not a big problem. Scars, they can just go back to controlling mid.
That's precisely what they're about to do. Trailblazer clearing out Art. Now it's just hovering around both extremities of the map. You only have one pivot player, and that's going to be Senior Carl. He hears a bit of noise, and that's what he's feeding information off of. But then Scars just rotate back silently through to B.
Yeah, exactly. You were holding that operator to wait to see if anyone pushes out. No one does, despite making so much noise in mid. Got the Blade Storm, you have the Cosmic Divide as well, so now it's all up to Mojer to buy time. However, the rotate is very fast because thanks to the jump peaks from Mojer. Will they fill the site? Yes, they flooded in. They're trying to support Mojer as best as they can. B Hall being held onto with the Nanosword. However,
klik kanan enak. Mati dong lu, ya kocak. Ngapain lu anjing? Ya GG lah. Masa 4 lawan 3 kalah. Awas bokong. Mati bokongnya udah GG guys. Buta lagi. Enak. 3v1 masa iya di tap pala. GG aja. Coba adik-adik. Jangan lupa di like and berjoin ya, biar FVP kita. Woo. Langsung aja map 2 guys, map 2. Map 2 Asen ya.
And this is why, despite some of the inconsistency that we're starting to see from Scars, a lot of us keep predicting Scars. It's just the pure fragging power, and like you said, somewhat of this veterans that they're starting to show, getting used to the stage, the adaptability.
Kita lagu dulu, biar gak copyright. Nah, kan chill enak ya. Kita ngobrol lagi. Wah, itu real itu coy. Lu diinvestigasi Riot? Iya makanya nih, kita buka Twitter lah. Oh?
Udah babil dia udah ngomong yang udah babil udah babil tempat gue suka dengan mengenai babil betul itu jam babil teman gue minum babil thank you geng babil semua makanya dengan babil itu ya tai lu semua babil lu ya mana babil itu ya monyet lu pegawai
bangsa. Wow. Wow. Nih, baca nih guys, nih. Tuh. Sebuah dengan baru ini yang menyebabkan salah satu pemain kami yang ternyata ada komentar rasis dan ke flip jeder dalam pertandingan streaming. Kalau kita akan menyalahkan semua pemain terlihat sebenarnya kita tidak akan ditoleransi dalam keadaan apapun dalam organisasi kami akan menyampaikan permintaan maaf yang tulus. Emang adminnya manas-manasin? Manas-manasin gimana sih? Tutup komen. Udah dihapus. Oh. Oh ya. Ini apaan anjir? Cukup lah ya sebulan sayang. Cukup harusnya 9 juta kalau aku habis. Kalau habis aku minta ke kamu. Minta ya bukan minjam. Iya sayang bilang aja iya bodoh pemai. Bagus biar aku porotin kamu. What the fuck? Gak apa-apa sayang, ntar juga uangmu jadi uangku pas nikah. Kelas.
Sebaiknya sudah ku bilang jangan melawan boom esports. Sekarang kamu merasakan akibatnya. Sebaiknya bonkers diam di rumah saja. Duduk yang manis nonton di layar kaca.
Anjing.
Siapa yang suruh melawan boom esports?
Anjing.
Siapa yang suruh melawan boom esports?
Anjing. Kelas. Kenapa Ben si Bani emang itu keseret kasus yang kemarin. Makasih ya Pak Bian 7 bulannya. Aduh. Mana? Oh ini dia maling nih yang cewek ya. Juna, oh ini ceweknya Sajam. Anjing, the god is online. Keren parah. Teman-teman izinkan saya nge-cast Boom Esports besok di semifinal. Berarti nanti casternya Jamal guys ya. Oh no. I'd pay you to lock yourself at home anjing. Nge-cast tapi mulutnya pakai ini mal. Bangsat netizen. Ini apa lagi? Hah? What you know about rolling down in the deep when your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze when these people talk too much, put this in it slow and astronaut in the ocean, ay. What you know about rolling down in the deep when your brain goes numb. Apa sih mbak tuh?
1 minute. First, type settings into your Windows.
Hey, how to boost FPS, guys?
Gaming tab and turn.
Siapa ini? Wah, ada dia, guys. Dia. Lipi, Son. Anjing circle internasional, coy. Entah karena grogi atau memang masih menerapkan physical distancing. Bangsat. Diedit. Bang Udin gak ada, iya. Terus kalau bilang 3 kali itu udah ngapain aja? Jujur, ya aku jujur sama dia di apart aku sampai 4 kali. Tapi nggak dimasukin, cuma di GC. Tolol. Wah, lucu banget nih orang. Ini apa nih? Bali Major, guys. Ada yang nonton nggak Bali Major?
Go on it. Very cool. Bali arches. It's been raining for quite a few days, so you know they're nice enough to put some umbrellas out. Soar with talent.
Ya Allah. Kondangan Major. Hotel Major, apalagi sebutannya banyak anjing.
Kind of place where you pick up your tickets. You enjoying the Dota? Enjoy. I love it so much. You know the only.
Itu salah satu teman gua panitia ya, si PY.
Your mouse and your keyboard.
Gua sih nggak diundang. Oh, nggak diundang. Oh, ini tuh, ini stage.
Who's gonna win the ball major?
Quest or
Sure. Okay, let's go. We got Quest. We've got the audience. We've got beer. If you enjoy beer, personally, I'm not a beer guy. Bintang lemon, pretty good in Bali. That was a good one. So this is what the audience looks like right now. It's not many people
nontonnya di sini.
yet, but seat should be sold out. So.
Ini sih tinggi banget riggingnya ya.
This is where we are.
Biar dingin kayak.
So crazy. But if you see over there, we got the stage.
Abang Aing di sana ngekes Papa Dejet anjing.
Pop crowd. Alright, well, we'll see you guys.
Ya konsepnya sih udah asik gitu outdoor ya, cuman kayak ya udahlah. Organisasi harusnya jangan gegabah, takutnya kan kena juga. Waduh. Ya. Mau LCQ ini, aduh.
1 minute. First, open up your...
Aneh. Ini gua banget anjing, gua banget ini sumpah. Kena apa dikit? Cuci tangan. Cuci tangan. Kalian ada yang gini gak guys? Gua parah ini. Trio ASW anjing. Real sama. Oh iya, wah berarti kita pada bersih-bersih guys ya. Hah? Fuck. Aduh, ini lucu pinggir-pinggirnya anjing. Sejak COVID makin rajin ya cuci tangan. Paling nggak bisa habis pecahin telur, real, itu real. Oh ini udah lihat nih gue nih.
My Wi-Fi name is 1744. Your wife is cheating. I don't know how you did not catch on. Your address is 1744, but every day when you leave for work, a Nissan parks 3 houses down, walks up the side of your house, goes in your back door. I'm assuming you don't have cameras back there? Okay, your wife is smart, but she is unfaithful. I'm gonna walk this way, but I don't live this way.
Cepu. Anjing bonkers, sedih guys. Ini kondangan major. Tapi kalau malam keren sih. Oke sih guys. Tapi ya karena hujan sih ya. Dari awal juga konsepnya udah outdoor major. Jadi ya gini stage-nya lah. Masih ada yang bandingin sama indoor major. Iya sih beda. Cuman lucu aja disebut kondangan. Need for ticket to support my BF. Oh shit. I'd pay you to lock yourself at home. No problem bos, I'm in my room. Ya iya emang nge-case-nya di kamar ya. Ini apaan? Wop. Anjing. Ngeri. Ngantri. Ngantri foto sama dia, guys. Anjing. Keren parah. Woi, udah agent pick adik-adik, langsung aja.
And I mean, they're sticking with it. It's something that we don't see all that often, but the Sage is back.
Berjoin depan lagi adik-adik. Kelas ini. Jadi seleb. Dia artis sekarang.
Which usually is pretty okay for them. There was one time where I think it wasn't so great, but you know, he's able to really, especially on the A site, that Sage gives you a lot more ability to play post plan on the A site to make it easiar to either cut off heaven or cut off
kan SZ ya, apaan sih? SZ.
More challenging for the opponent to kind of get into those places comfortably.
Baru 130 orang tuh buruan.
Over to their, you know, to Naus that they're coming.
It's true, but at the same time, I really am not all about this composition without having flashes. You basically
gua ngeliat sembilan dulu, guys.
paranoia to try to get
Gua kemarin sore cuma makan apa, guys? Tahu ya, gua cuma makan tahu berarti kemarin. Sekarang makan apa ya?
Slow down the advances from the side of Naus. Yes, you have that wall to try to get, you know, a safe little escort over onto like the B side, for instance. You know, cut off switch, etc. But you've got that 0 point that can go out. You can nullify, stop that wall from coming through, stop the slow orbs from coming through, stop you from being able to heal one of your teammates. But you also just have those flashes. I like this from Scars.
Baso kemarin Ben, gigi lu baso tahu.
They have to pilot it, I think, to perfection in order to pull it off.
Yeah, the way that they've been kind of getting around that is that they
Wong
pair up the
potato.
utility of the Sova and the Killjoy. So what a lot of times they'll do is they'll recon dart and then there's a nano swarm coming right behind it. So the
Gue pengen Krebs Cornet dah, udah jarang yang jual anjir, harus Krebs yang keliling komplek.
right behind it, so that way whoever's clearing doesn't have time to clear both. So you have to respect one or the other. That gives them the ability to take that space that they're
Apakah bakal map 3 tidak ada yang tahu betul. Ini mapnya Naos ya BTW. Bentar guys ya, gue sambil nyari makan dulu.
I think I agree with you guys on
this.
Let's hear from the casters. We've got Will and Quack to please take it away. Map 2, is it gonna go into map 3?
Thank you, Deskers. I feel bad. I kind of want to lean towards what Achilles is saying.
You don't want to just lean towards it. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, as soon as we saw the picks, or actually right before we were predicting, and Quack was like, well, I don't really like it. I don't really like to say. so we talked about this, but for the same reasons, right, that Achilles had mentioned on the desk. Sage has her strong suits, absolutely, especially obviously on the defense. You can gain a lot of information.
Bang Winda dikacangin. Apa?
However, you know, you're not really having those flashes that can sometimes do so much setup. Yes, you've got the combination of the recon bolts, you know, with the nano storms just try to distract, but that's when there's one person on the site. Once they start getting used to it, if they memorize your lineups, if they've
Magic mana ada di Discord, nanti paling dia ngomongnya pas boom.
Maybe it's not going to be as effective.
It's a lot to consider because things can go.
Lambeng ngunyah anjing. Aduh, jangan pedes dulu dah. Aus. Bakso daging buaya tuh nggak bikin bosen. Hah? Apa?
Yes, this might be where Jaw is his strongest. I don't know if it's going to be enough to take the fight to Scars because Scars are a very strong team. That said, though, Wits does have a pretty good track record on this stage, I think. You know, when they played against one team, he was top fragging.
By a lot, right? Like 24,
lumpia keres. Hah, lumpia keres maksud? Angkringan. Lu angkringan teh satenya kecil tapi harganya lumayan mahal kalau di Gojek ya. 3.000 aja kalau kesana paling 1.500, 2.000.
Really favored at 3-1 record here in the group stages. However, while Scars has only played it once,
se-Indonesia. Kalau saya sapi gua udah ada ini nih, langganan semerbak. Ke Indonesia nggak ada di gua. Akhirnya nggak mama, iya soalnya yang dicari buat nongkrongnya nih. Oh, like-nya belum 500 adik-adik.
To think about if you see how they actually play, but another thing that we can consider is also.
Aduh, gua udah mulai puyeng nih, belum makan.
Yes, they played in the group stage. Yes, it was against a team that
Alhamdulillah.
showing up so much, although they had that potential. Scars has also played Ascent quite a bit in their own Japanese Challengers region, and that's where I think they struggle a little bit. It wasn't so bad against other opponents, but when they played against, you know, the second best team in Japanese Challengers, Jadeite, that is where I think they struggle a lot, because out of the 3 times that they played Ascent, they lost all 3, Will.
Yeah, so, I mean, if you had to pick out a weak point, you know, perhaps this is
Wah, si Col abu. Wah, palsu
Esports
anjing.
likes playing this map. So, again, draft-wise, we can theorize all we want about it. It does seem like
Sempol masih enak gak ya?
in form, right? Say, okay, you know what? It was close on Pearl, but hey, it wasn't our pick. We never really liked playing that map. We never really looked, you know, that shining on it. So let that pass. Move on to map 2. It is a best of 3, and I mean, you guys can see it on your screen. The stage looks amazing. The crowd here is amazing in Bangkok, Thailand. However, it's single elimination. You don't get many chances if you want to continue playing here and then playing in VCT Pacific next year. So now Esports, their backs are way up against the wall.
You really have to go in for that mental reset at this point. When your
Cilor
backs are up
bener
against
ya,
the wall,
Cilor ya.
if you just keep thinking about how you performed in the last map, that's just not gonna be good.
Tapi kenapa kayak mau nggak mau gitu loh, takutnya nggak dimakan anjir. Shit. Jadi kayak cewek gue lama-lama ribet.
They are cheering for them. You can feel that energy, and you need to bring that forward into your gameplay. You know these guys, Ja, Papi Chulos.
Takoyaki, wah kalau takoyaki gue harus ini bro, harus Gindako bro. Aduh mulut gue udah mahal sekarang kalau takoyaki. Semenjak nemu yang enak banget ya.
Think about everything else. Don't overthink your decision.
It's the same when you're playing your own ranked games as well, right?
Oh yeah.
Been there where we thought we could have won and something happens and you're still thinking about it. You queue up without thinking, then you lose again and you're like, well, I can't end a loss, and then it's 4 AM and you're still losing. You
Masih gue aja kalau nggak habis apa? Gindako emang parah enak banget iya makanya.
I'm just saying it can happen. Right, might have happened to me towards the end of the act, but I did redeem myself, just so we're very clear.
Cilor, preman pensiun,
I mean, this, again, we joke about obviously kind of relating to it ourselves, but this is way more than that. The stakes are very high.
Tapi kayaknya hujan-hujan gini nyeblak enak guys. Seblak apa ya? Coba. Seblak ketiwa kali ya.
Between Scars and now Esports.
Tahu nih ya? Lah. Black Morgan yang viral. Gua nggak suka kerupuknya. Tapi kalau bumbunya gua yakin gue pernah bikin kayak gitu. Jadi kayak be aja. Lah kocak, langsungnya nonton Ayang ya nggak? Dia lagi di TwitchCon nih guys. TwitchCon Paris. Ini kalau di Indonesia YouTube Fanfest guys ya, YouTube Fanfest, tapi nggak semewah ini sih. Ini sih bener-bener kayak pameran nih kalau TwitchCon. Tempatmu sering hujan, lagi hujan.
Aspen is heading my way. Oh really? Aspen. People say Aspen is coming here. Oh, Aspen, right? Yeah. Oh, me versus Crazy versus Aspen. Oh, that's good. And I'll win. You know why? Because you have driver's license. Aspen has driver's
BTW di sini siapa yang suka seblak pakai kecap guys? Wah. Nimogala enggak, kok Nimogala beda. Nimogala formal, ini enggak formal. Ini kayak pamerannya gitu guys. Lu bisa main game juga, ada boot game. Sumpah lu harus cobain ya seblak pedas-pedas nih. Lu pakai kecap, lu cobain. Lu cobain dulu. Jadi nggak usah banyak-banyak kecapnya. Sekiranya aja. Biasa beli seblak di mana? Di komplek. Semua udah nggak ada. Gue terakhir makan seblak berarti 2019 kayak. Apa 2020 ya? Nambah manis Ben jadinya ya, jangan banyak-banyak, kocak. Apaan anjing seblak pakai kecap?
10.000
Cobain dulu.
dari pesan. Apaan an seblak pakai kecap?
Cobain dulu ya Nick ya, cobain. Cobain dulu sob. Ada makaroni basah. Holy shit. Beli gua langsung ajik makaroni basah sama seblak kali guys ya. Seblak 3 macam 12.000 anjing mahal amat ngentot. Mie telur, somai. Dah. Makaroni basah sih enak sih. Makaroni telur basah ya kan. Diskon 5%. Alah, lumayan lah, ngurang 1.500. Mendingan delivery diskon, deng. Rot, nah dah. Oke, kita pesen guys, 30.000 udah. Kenyang ini kenyang. Borong aja semua kagak lah gila. Basah, kering, campur, ben makaroninya beh. Gue kayaknya pernah deh dicampur kayaknya ya, cuman gue lebih doyan basah aja. Tadi ada promo di Ascension, promo apaan? Bangsat, 12.000 di Ciburu, goceng 3 rasa. Ya namanya juga di Grab bang. Kalau misalnya di komplek juga gue 7.000 udah kenyang. Porsi badak 10.000 tuh. Kenapa kayak patung temennya? Like-nya udah berapa sih nih? 400 berapa sih? Oh 450, masih jauh ternyata guys dari 500 ya. Ini ada apa sih? Oh dapat Twitch drop, sabar. Gua sampai lupa Twitch drop gua anjing. Kita di belakang bapak untuk ibu. Pameran apa ini? TwitchCon. Kon lah pokoknya. Oke. Twitch drop gue udah beres. Apaan tuh? Ada cicak, apaan ada cicak guys? Makaroni, beli makaroni ngehe atau yang lain? Wah gua nggak tahu. Sini no kena time out, mampus. Ayang. Ih, udah 2-0, apaan sih? Bangsat, ketipu gua anjing. Gua kira udah main. Aku tertipu match yang sudah lama. Tode bereak. Mana si Jini Titiwa? Jini. Oh ini. Saya tertipu. Panik dikit. Tadi gue udah hampir mau tutup bed loh. Ini apa sih? Antingnya apa dah? Lucu. Beli anting Tanjiro kali guys ya. Antingnya Tanjiro. Woi Bang Runi, makasih 6 bulannya. Anjing, Bang Messi kemana guys ya? Ada Bang Runi doang. Mulai Ben, ye lucu lo Malmer rentot. Aduh baterai gua habis bentar. Ntar gua kasih notes dulu. Sebelaknya pedes. Kalau ada minta dikasih kecap. Hehe. Anjing aneh nih permintaan customer ya kan. Tapi kalau kamu sudah cobain sensasinya pakai kecap. Itu reaksi lu tuh kayak ini guys, kayak gua makan mie pakai tepung, udah sama. Di akun lu udah imo lagi belum? Masih diamond. Ini Sweet Anita guys ya, Sweet Anita. Gila, gede banget. Tapi tingginya sama deh, nggak gede-gede amat. Gue kira bakal tinggi gede gitu badannya. Oke Kang, makasih. Hehe, sangat menggambarkan orang Indonesia. Buba Holy. Nah, ini Malmer nih kalau di Jepang, di Jepang. Di pure Korea nih. Kayak Mia Alkova, emang iya. Sabar.
Without any real flashes. You've got Omen, you've got a Paranoia, but that is about it. Meanwhile, it's going to be Scars with a more traditional composition. You have
Ini main gak nih,
that could counter this Sage.
Yeah, and of course, kind of the KO Silva. That's a go-to. I mean, this is one of those maps. I remember I was joking with Paper Thin about this a couple weeks ago, where this is that one map when you say, well, they're playing the typical 5. Everyone knows exactly what 5 agents they're playing. And
Oke, main guys. Langsung aja yang blue betting, cepetan.
Going into map 2. Scars currently leading 1-0, looking to send yet another team home and shut down their dreams of taking their place in VCT Pacific. Now C-Sports
30 detik, adik-adik. Ini kalau map 3 nih, boom, begadang kita nggak jadi ranked ya.
I mean, very well could be. If you're thinking about, yes, the Sage impact from Naus's previous game against one team, yeah, with 24 kills. Jemkin also had 24 kills in his game against Orangutan.
Yeah, I mean, high kills on both sides, and Jemkin's looking good, but I want to point out now, C-Sports, they're piling on to Ja in terms of credits here, supplying him with that extra pistol, just going for the double cloud burst as well, so they want to pop in, have Ja and double cloud burst. He should not be dying instantly once they go for the entry. Just checking for an early peek with the turret. It's just
UI-nya sekarang hilang. Oke, ada.
Crystal not ready to fight the initial entry. He's just gonna have to try to survive.
Whoop.
And Ja just
Crystal mode inisiator nih guys, lihat. Anjing, dapat aja loh.
Just gets a domed right in the face by the sheriff. That's not really gonna do. Be able to stop the sheriff there, but still the entry happens here for now.
Oke, di wall.
That's when we see that barrier or being used just to block off lane. It's a good way
Buka dulu dong wallnya.
kind of corner yourself into the site and maybe play around some of these artificial corners or walls. But look at how Scars are able to through this.
Dapat anjir.
It's a bit of a space, and the Wits finds one shot.
Yeah, I mean, just a cheeky little angle. He's trying to go.
Ya Allah, main di wall gitu ya. Gaya anjay.
With 3 members left alive, picking up the sheriff Sam.
Apa dari tadi yang gacor attacker ya?
The first pistol yet again. Now we got to remember, started off this way on Pearl. In fact, it continued for 7 rounds.
Iya, yang dapat yang belakang ya, bukan si Krista, si Jameskin yang mati.
It's a
Jamesky.
very scary thought to keep thinking about, but like you said, right, you want to reset that coming into this game, at least if you're on Naus's side. But look at how they actually approach this B push. Oh, by the way, that
RRQ.
There are a couple of Game Changers players in the crowd.
Oh, I'd love to see it. I mean, we've had a lot of people, whether it's other pro players, Game Changers players coming in as well, streamers, influencers, cosplayers. There's some crazy cosplay going on here. We've got that KO walking
Iceberg
around.
kan itu iya. RRQ Iceberg.
Right here now, C-Sports piling on those rifles. They want to try to snowball it as much as possible. However, Scars, they're going to win the 50-50 guess this time. A 4-stack in Boathouse in the back of sight on B. Now, are they ready for this? Do they know? They spot 1. They spot 2, but there's more. And Yoshi says, welcome to my home. I'm still here. But they will eventually clear him out. Jemkin last alive with a sheriff.
Not too bad. Good bit of damage. But also just now knowing how to respond to it. Yes, they lost New York Carl, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Jemkin now with the sheriff.
Jameskin bisa menculik-culik 1-2 orang.
We've seen him do something similar when they were playing against Orangutan, right? Where they were on this eco. It didn't look like he should do anything. But Ja says this time it's a little different. No extra kills for you, sir. And that's going to be another point on the board for now. C-Sports leading 2-0, continuing the attack. Just gonna
Yang
go
baru
with
datang
a,
jangan lupa di like
typical
adik-adik.
bonus, right? They bought up in that second round, so they'll keep those Bulldogs and that Phantom.
Yeah, and it's a very versatile composition right now for Scars as well. Yes, Naus gets to hold on to their weapons, but how are you going to use that now with a fully equipped Scars?
Jadi telat nih replay.
Play safe, and they have so many options to, if they want to push up, going for a tiles crunch, an A-main crunch, they could. Naus has to consider all of these in mind.
Preketek.
It does tag up Ja.
Yeah, now as esports, it looked like what they were wanting to do was, if that 0.0 one-way doesn't come out fast enough, go for another ult, right? Wit's currently only 2 points away from that resurrection. However, the one-way is going to stop them. I mean, they don't even have the better weaponry, not exactly great flashes like we talked about, only that one paranoia. So they say, okay, the Omen KO duo, they took over A main. Let's go back to B where things have worked out. Quite frankly, just a couple kills and the spike plant. Maybe Wits gets that resurrection, that ultimate on the stage. It could be very valuable.
Oh.
Mati lu, Ja. Mampus. Anjing. Terus smoke lu. Mati lu, Wits. Iya. Gila, saudara kena semua. Yoshi dapat lagi. Woi, observer.
It should be it.
Server AFK, Jik.
HP left here for Mojo. Sure, he's got the Phantom, but yeah, just need to be a little scratch. It's in fact going to be a headshot coming out from Torneko, and Scars will answer back. An excellent anti-bonus, only dropping one member. It's 4 Vandals and Phantoms still in the hands of Scars' players.
A successful round just to bounce back, and look at how they actually played around it too. They knew off of that tag that there is a chance Naus might double back into the B side, and that is why we see Killjoy Yoshi just hiding up by defender spawn. That spraying timing was kind of nice. And also the
Jam berapa? Aduh, lucu banget ya, makasih. Makasih Bang Gita, Bang Gita, Bang Aku 10.000 ya.
And once again, I mean, I don't see any reason why Scars
dengan
would
sate
ever
atau
really
bebek.
change
Sate
this
bebek.
Killjoy setup too much. I mean, maybe a little bit of shifting with the alarm bot in mid, maybe bouncing back over towards the site on B. But so far, that one-way 0-point combo on A main, there hasn't been an answer for it from Naus. Now they're finally looking to get a timing here. Now, if Scars really wants to just keep this, they should be able to refresh this perfectly at least one more time. But it doesn't look like he's preparing for that just yet. And we're going to see it yet refresh. Torneko just puts that up there. And the Paranoia as well. Okay, well, they see the drone coming out, so they just push it back. And really, the name of the game here for Scars is just to buy time, right? You're continuing to see if there's any further movement.
Asli bebek packing gue udah lama dah nggak makan.
Jemkin planted right now in the middle.
Dulu terakhir gue makan bebek packing di mana ya? Di Rice Bowl kayak. Yang Rice Bowl enak juga. Kalau nggak The Duck King ya. Buta! Ih, buta lu. Mampus. Flawless. Kita kemarin makanan box yang enak. Mangkoku. Mangkoku enak.
Tricky spot, but they get to buy up one more round, so it's not the worst thing.
Bebek selamat tuh enaknya ininya sambal dadaknya, coy.
Lah,
Anjir dekat juga di tukang sebelah. Udah OTW.
They threw out pieces utility just to buy time, burn down the clock, like you mentioned, Will. But they saved just enough
aja biar
to
cepet,
hold
amin.
against the side push coming out from Naus. You have Allen, the KO, with the flashpoint, and he times it so well,
Aduh, ya Allah.
along with Torneko just to hold.
Oh, masih ada ya basian penyakit kemarin nih, Ajik. Penyakit kampung.
Speed being the answer to try to combat the one-way combo. However, they have the ping on Allen.
Wih, dapat 2 loh. Buset. Itu harus udah posisi mati, guys. What the fuck? Aku overprice gak sih? Lumayan, cuman worth it sama rasanya, bro. Rasanya enak banget. Cobain aja dulu beef onsen sama beli kulit gorengnya udah.
Sure, you have the resurrection. Is there an angle for it, though? It's not going to happen. Jemkin will just shut everything down. Papi Chulo, we've seen him do crazy things, but it's starting to look
Gak dulu sih Papi Chulo sih. Rekomen makanan mangkokku apa barusan gua ngomong beef onsen sama kulit. Cobain dulu itu. Baru nyobain yang lain. Baru sadar kalau ini malming iya. Ih, dapat begitu loh. Cek aja dulu ininya apa. Biasanya ada promo sih di Shopee gitu. Kalau promo sih wajib beli ya.
And the spray goes up to the top person and gets the headshot. I'm just saying, all right? I'm just saying, but that's for all of you guys to figure out from home. Currently,
the main thing still, though, is how Scars is defending. I mean, you talk about Allen, you talk about how they actually fall back off that relay.
Lah, mati Kristal.
Kills of his own. But then you've got Senior Carl now
dari market
finding a pick with the Marshall.
Yeah, it's a nice early kill.
Mangkokku yang punya siapa? Siapa guys? Gue lupa lagi yang punya.
Wanting to get so they can cycle through their abilities. You also already at least gain control of the main itself, but you're gonna need a bit more. You really need this mid control if you want to get into the site, and Scars knows
itu loh,
that
chef siapa guys?
Oh, the flash timing as well for the peek out from Jemkin. I like the idea, and they don't over-aggress. They're gonna still hold down the site. The paranoia.
Chef Arnold.
Papi Chulo gets one trade. But it's not enough. Senior Cole already so low, so is Mosier. Now left all alone in tree, 18 health, and that's not nearly enough as the score goes up 4-2 in favor of Scars.
Hujan-hujan kocak.
I'm not gonna lie, Will, this does not look good for Naos.
Yes. I'm laughing because I wish you guys could see us on the desk, because I just see Quack like just having muscle spasms as he sees Naos Esports.
Bumen kapan habis ini?
It doesn't feel good. You know, the way that they're playing right now, you want to see them find some rounds.
Whoa.
Scars are doing such a great job at countering everything that Naos are throwing at them. Yes, it was a bit of a pick from Senior Carl, but that was about it. As soon as that happened, everyone else tried to push through A main, and it was just a blender. Again, it's Scars. They know how to shoot. They know how to hold down a set. And with all the multiple positions, all the angles being watched.
Sebelah aku udah nyampe guys, sedikit lagi ini udah lurusan dia.
That's the thing about Ascent. It can be very heavily defender-sided if these choke points are reinforced and set up. So, not being called Naos, they might need some form of an execute or to explore other options on map.
The problem here is, though, Quack, I like what you're saying is that in theory that's what they need to do, but with that composition, we have to go back and look at it. You don't have the flashes, right? So you don't have these mini tactics you can use to creep up close to the site, and that means you kind of have to walk in, go for a dry peek, go for dry contact, win that first duel, and then go in. Otherwise, you might have to really commit that paranoia early, and then you're out if it doesn't work out.
Yeah, that's the thing that you don't want to do. I do think that we saw a tiny inkling of what Naos were about to attempt with this Sage, because that's the one thing that you can use with the Sage wall, right? You prop yourself up, you give yourself a little bit of vision over some dark covers from Torneco. It's an attempt, it's an idea. The thing is, your execution, again, like Achilles mentioned on the desk, it has to be perfect.
Yeah, and look at this. They're changing things up. They know that now, yeah, all that's worked for them was this B site so far, 2 times in the beginning of the map. And they shut things down. The angle that Crystal takes just absolutely denies any potential. Now trying to speed through, but the alarm bot is going to spot them. Now Esports, they have no intention of stopping, though. This was never meant to be a scouting mission. It was meant to break open the site. Already through on Switch, they close it. And the main force not able to enter. You see that John finally coming in to support. Meanwhile, Witch, he's pushing out. He gets 2. That's enough to slow them down for the time being. They even planted Papi Chulo in market. But Scars, they pushed up the tempo. Now Allen all alone. Jaw getting that clutch kill against Yoshi. Otherwise, Papi Chulo may have been too late, but now it's a double angle, and Allen has no idea as now Esports tries to claw back with a 3rd round.
Just trying to go a little bit faster than how Scars would have been able to react. Now with the B split push, they managed to make it work. And also, I think a pivotal part of that round is how Wits actually played around that dark cover in the back of defender's spawn. So smart, so careful. And then Odin sounded off. He peeked out. He got a couple.
Si Wits kenapa itu guys? Gue nggak lihat lagi Rona.
I mean, once you got that pick on
Din Chan.
Allen alone,
coba dulu makroninya.
Yeah, and I just want to add
Wah,
on to the point you
Makloni,
just mentioned,
sangat
Wits, of
mantap.
course, we've seen that timing, but also on top of that, what that did was really
Gua campur aja ke sebelaknya ya.
Papichulo's position, right? You don't expect someone to still be a mid if they're trying to push out, towards defender spawn. So that's something they can try to continue to use in the future. Jemkin, he's looked good with the up today. Oh, what?
Oke.
Second one. I was gonna
James
say the first kill, but Jemkin just doubling down and pressing us back to back. Making this a 5v3 already, only 30 seconds into the round. And now C-Sports once again, no Sage, no way to get that wall for some unique angles, no Jet. Here's the flash drive. Okay, they don't hear too much contact, so Scar's just backing out. I mean, this is what we're talking about. Scars, sometimes on Ascent, they start to play safe. They say we have the numbers advantage. Okay. Yeah, we'll just let you through. I mean, I love this. It shows a little bit more adaptation than just go W Gaming. Not, nothing against that. But
mati dong lu Mojar.
It's done very well on the international stage as Alan waits for the smoke to clear, gets that kill onto Moser. Back this round looks like it's all but done. 5 members still left alive for Scars. All ultimates if they really needed it as well. Under being cleared by the fragment. Senor Call cannot sneak in an extra kill. All right, Papichulo does some damage, but Alan will be able to finish off that round.
Precisely like you mentioned, Will. Very apt analysis. Thank you, Kowalski. Because you can see all the numbers, all those bodies being thrown at the site.
Tim yang suka seblak pas dingin, aneh.
Your opponents with numbers. There's nothing much else that Naos could do after this presence from mid. Everything on the map was turned into a choke point. Thinking about how the previous rounds have played out, it's a lot of Allen around A main. Naos does not want to explore that anymore. They go towards mid. You got Jemkin with an operator. You go through Garden, Allen's there this time. How do you work your way around this?
Begitu asin, pedasnya mantap.
Maybe that was your one bit of success towards the first portion of the half. But now, all these adjustments coming through from Scars, Naos has to find a way just to bulldoze through.
Oh, and they're hiding the operator here on B side. Oh, never mind. He tries to get a cheeky timing away from that drone. Just going to let them know of the operator position. And Jemkin will promptly reposition. We see this a lot on Ascent. There's so many angles you can hold with that weapon. Meanwhile, Alarmbot's still alive in mid as well, but Jemkin's just there to support at long range.
Nah, pakai kecap. Enggak, ini enggak pakai kecap, tapi enak. Jadi pengen gua campurin mager.
Look at the Scars composition. Look at Scars positioning. Just playing right around Garden. You've got Jemkin watching the angle. Moser, however, a bit of a
pokoknya kecapnya harus pas lagi dimasak. Kalau pas udah gini mah kurang aja. Kalau pas lagi dimasak gua meresap itu.
Yeah, the lockdown wasn't cleared coming up for Senor Call.
Kena 2 di 10. 2 di 10.
Tapping the spike right now and it's another over under to protect their teammates. Crystal good for 1. Jemkin will
Aduh, dikit lagi, guys.
I mean, I think so because Crystal he doesn't really have an option.
Woi, GG Crystal anjing.
Clear out the 1v2 with absolute clean execution.
Gila, men.
And that's a clutch of
Papichulo ini dulu di mana? Di Filipina, South Build kalau nggak salah, SBE, South Build Esport.
The shock boats have been good.
I can't believe that happened. First of all, you think Senor Carl was just about to make it a win for Naos, and then Crystal comes back through. What a clutch, what a champ. He just threw that shock dart and then landed the shot on top of the barrier orb. It's just tough for Naos now because so many rounds lost and come and gone. You have to think, again, that pressure. You want to represent the Philippines.
Oh man, that was a rough round because it just looked like Senor Carl just did enough damage to stop them. But alas, all of the ultimates being dumped by Scars. They do their job, albeit maybe not in the fashion that they imagined. But it's off the back of the captain, the IGL, Crystal. He's been the one who's buying them the time for players like Jemkin to come back online and really become the superstar in the lobby.
I mean, we saw that yesterday. We're seeing it today.
Kalau nggak kena saudara kalah, iya anjir.
Force to be reckoned with. Now is however.
Orang ngepick bareng ya.
Taking it slow. They've got some ultimates. They can make something happen here, Will. Not a lot of noise.
Harusnya mental Naos sih sedang bergoyang, guys, gara-gara kena comeback.
So far back, they're intentionally giving up this bit of space. They're letting their turret take contact.
Yeah, and
mainnya bakalan sedikit lebih hati-hati nih.
Their ultimates, so they just say, okay, let the lockdown happen, but they have the lineup. Is it going to go through the nano swarm and the fragment? It's good.
Lockdownnya hancur.
Heaven backfilled up on the side of Scars. The paranoia comes out to buy time. Only 30 seconds left now, Esports. You have to break it open by pure gunpowder. You have to go in. You have to win your duels. The Omen teleports through. Papi Chulo, he wants to be that hero. He needs to be that hero. Currently for the Philippines. Ja protects the door. They will be able to go in. They should be able to get the plant. Right now, Scars, they have to wait for Jemkin to show up and potentially use those blades to open up the site.
There is that potential. However, Scars, Crystal, pushed past a certain position and he might be able to find a couple of picks. He gets the first, and then Senior Call trades. Now trying to waterfall off the top. Senior Call watching the angle gets taken out.
Dua hell.
Off the charge. Ellen back upwards, and now down to a 1-on-2. Both in beneath hell. He gets
hampir guys.
With the Guardian protects the site.
Black Bonita yang dekat Setra Duta Ben, buset Setra Duta anjing jauh banget tuh.
When he flicked over to Papi Chulo, but you gotta trust in Papi Chulo. He's been good for now. Esports puts them back on the board. I mean, momentum-wise, it seems like it's been very heavily Scars. I love the setup for Moser here as well, right? I mean, you gave the information, both of them are heaven. He goes in for the flank. He's good for one, and that just allows it to be an advantageous duel in terms of numbers. 2v1 still up.
Yang menang lolos ke Grand Final plus tiket Pasifik.
They're still behind. Momentum seems like it's always in favor of Scars. However,
Pasifik itu cuma yang juara doang.
I mean, currently 4-6. If you get to like a 5-7, you go over to defense with the Sage. Now Esports is feeling very, very happy.
Definitely wouldn't mind that. However, these rounds are won through duels and sometimes relying on Ja to crack sites open. That doesn't happen every day, especially when Scars are positioned outside.
Airnya sayang, air.
Look at this setup.
Keruput dulu dikit gak sih?
Throw down flash points and fragments if this one-way smoke is over.
Mantap.
Yeah, just aware of the fact that there might have been that omen that Shadow steps across. Papi Chulo has not just a bit of that fake out. The one-way. Alan's still using this one-way.
Just split lawan Boom dari region mana? Singapura.
I like the timing,
dari
right?
SG.
You wait to see if Papi Chulo has jumped across. He hasn't, and you clear out that the jet is still there.
And you know they're around this spot. You know that Alan's on the other side too.
Makrodinya dikit sini.
And Jemkin hears this as well.
Ya udah lah ya.
Scars are prepared for this.
Oh, they absolutely are. And Alan was not
enak.
only looking to the left, didn't have a chance to quite clear the right
2, 3.
As Yoshi draws the attention on the other side of the map.
4.
The 4K, they never
Di absen guys.
As Scars goes up
Champion Agustus. Yang baru join jangan pada like adik-adik biar FVP kita.
4 kills in this round. A 7th win for
Gila,
Scars,
man.
and they knew exactly how to play. It's a counter jet position. Seeing off that 0 point, hearing the shrouded step, it was an execute that was open up. And they read it like a book, and Scars played it all the way through. One more round.
Dikantongin, terbaca, ya kan beratnya.
Looking incredible.
Yeah, the operator still in hand for Jemkin as well.
Jeki 19-18 atau 19.
Here for Scars. That B site does
Makroni basahnya juga enak guys. Wah, gua favoritin ntar tuh restoran.
Just rotating right away. They get a little bit of utility contact on A. You still have that alarm bottom mid. Scars, they want to shut things down. They know that if they get that first kill, I mean, now it's this composition, now it's the Esports, they don't have a lot of firepower to break through.
And that's precisely why we see these players positioned like this.
Rekornya nggak kena, nggak.
They're playing it safe, minimal exposure. Anyone peeks out, and that could be their head. Jemkin was watching for Wits to potentially prop himself up on that wall, but nobody there. Now it's going to be Ja.
And it's really going to be Ja who gets in. However, there's a lot coming out from the other side. The Hunter.
Alan lagi guys. Gacor bener di river.
The other side, it's the left side to worry about. Jemkin flies high into the sky as Crystal finishes off the entire first half, and now it's an 8-4
no comeback sepertinya ya.
For Scars. This is why this team is so scary. The way they play off of each other.
Pakai Inggris apa Jepang pasti Inggris.
Absolute crazy set plays with the utility, but just the way they come in.
Oh my God!
Just the tempo and the clearing one side and then the other. You see Alan, he gets the kill, he backs back out. Jemkin jumps up. Meanwhile, Crystal's here to support. I mean, how do you combat this if you don't win that first duel?
You just can't. Well, you're also looking at a bit of Lady Luck shining onto Alan, right? He just held that angle.
Itu yang kayak gitu sih sebenarnya ada hoki-hokinya juga guys, nge-line up ya kan.
Scars on their sights. Watching it through as Now's peeked out. 2 players side by side. They got domed. And with Scars playing in this fashion, such momentum going through, flowing through their veins, It's just like the graphic said. It might very well be a 2-0. And what does that mean?
Oke, ada kata tiba malam OTW River Phantom nih Ben gue. Bismillah ketularan Allen, amin.
Nice and early. And here's the thing, they tried. Yeah, Wits, he's kind of racking his brain. He's trying
Berarti nggak salah ya pilihan skin gue ya.
The pressure starting to get to these players.
River masuk ke list.
Experienced ones here on now esports like Wits. He's trying to hold it down for the team, but you don't quite see a great opening. Now, let's be honest. It's Ascent. You're on defense. You've got the Sage. I know it's an 8-4 scoreline. However, if you win the pistol, suddenly things are looking bright again. You got to focus on the future. You cannot focus on the past. And now it's esports. Let's see what they have planned for us here on this pistol round of the second half.
Right.
Beton-beton di Rusianya.
This is precisely how Scars came back just a map before. It's not impossible for Naus, and they're starting things off with a clear 2-1-2 setup. Wits watching out for B main. He can put up that multi-paneled wall that will block off the entire portion. However,
nanti ganti ke ID, yoi. ID dong.
Instead.
I like this
idea, sama Rusia berbatasan. Apa tuh berbatasan gimana?
The wall's already up in B main, and you're calling. He gets contact, and he tries to peek back out, but they're already spamming through the wall with the headshot. Are they aware that Jaw is here? Was this enough of an Oscar?
Aware anjing si Jamesky.
No, it was not. Jaw gets checked. Wits now alone with the slow arc, but they say we will just jump all across that pond. And now the Sage down.
Apakah GG already, guys?
Esports desperately needed this pistol, and it's already down to a 2v5. The door is closed. It's very. They hear both pistols here coming through. Scars has all of the information they need.
Crystal's just watching the angle too, waiting for it. They peek through. Unfortunately, not times together. One for Crystal, one for Jemkin. Scars makes it a flawless pistol win.
Well, we talked about the hope if they could get the pistol, but now it's esports further on the back foot. Now having to crawl and climb back into this map, into this best of 3, in fact. They're just a couple rounds away from being eliminated, from continuing that hope, bringing another slot into VCT Pacific to try to take their place. Meanwhile, Scars, we just saw Masters happen in Tokyo, and they say we want to continue that hope, to bring Japan into the spotlight once again on the world map of Valorant, and it looks like they're very well on their way to do so.
A very different style of Japanese Valorant. So much firepower off of the pistol. They bring out those rifles again, Will. They are out here to destroy.
Yeah, the Marshall on top of it as well. I mean, anyone peeks out, they are gone in a second. Now it's esports. They go for the same 4 stack here in the back of B. But Scars, whether it's because they did the same thing or not, it looks like they are leaning towards that A site. I mean, they're just not seeing any information.
Oh, man. And maybe they don't even need it. They've managed to guess the right site.
Well, now they'll get confirmation. Way up this front, unless it's some elaborate
enak kan nonton Bumi Sport.
This is where the Killjoy is just trying to buy time. Even the paranoia being used, Scars, they're not taking any chances. Nobody's home. But the utility there just to secure the site. They still are watching their flank with the turret as well. Scars as safe as they can be in this post plant. Now, yeah, 5v5 retake with the classics. Not too much to work with. They do have that one paranoia.
Aku haus ya, yang haus like ya.
I don't know if that's going to be enough. Well, again, just a firepower. Your contacts have to be good, but respecting the space. They don't want to give up ultimate points. We can see that. But Jemkin, oh god, they're gonna try.
Asik match boom maju.
With these rifles in hand, Scars. I mean, I predicted you to win, but this is just a little.
Mati 2 kocak.
In my opinion. However, Allen, he's trying to close things out. They still win it.
Oke, nge-throw dikit.
Come at a cost. But hey, you bought 4
rifles.
Sudah turun ntar abis ini. Maybe it doesn't feel too bad if your Scars right now leading 10-4 on Ascent.
I mean, if you're leading at this point with that many rounds under your belts, every single one counts a little bit. And
tidur enaknya iya. Nanti abis Bumi Sport kan gue tidur.
That's precisely what Scars are
biar streaming pagi di hari Minggu.
Still though, you have to think about what it means, because now is with a full buy. Scars with slightly broken buys. They are on the attack though. If they can find picks, they can retrieve weapons, Will.
This round has to be about ult points here for Scars, right? Because if you commit that
kalau gua ngomong pagi pada percaya kan, orang tuh nggak ada yang ngomong tai, bagus.
Get those ult orbs. You got to continue that ult economy, and they're doing so.
Yang dua.
Get one each in the middle of the map.
Matchnya maju nih kak.
They now not only get points to their name, but they also stay ahead in numbers 4v3. Two Bulldogs and a Vandal.
Nah, mental kayak comeback bang dari. And triggers activate.
Pick that one up. They're gonna just toss it over. Everyone now upgraded, and Scars, they say no. The name of the game wasn't about all points. It's about this map. It's about this best of 3. It's about getting to the grand finals of VCT Ascension Pacific.
Segar
I
lagi
think it's about kills. Look at Champion. 16, 6-0. And so careful as he approaches down in towards market. Might have heard a bit of a shuffle. Wits takes him out instead.
This is good information though. It stops him from mid. So Mojo
Ternyata
just
JKT
has to
enggak,
focus
soalnya
here
ada
on
final
to
kan.
B main. However, the shadow step comes through, but he cuts off the second line of entry. Now Torneko slightly stranded. Allen's coming to support, but the slow warp keeps him at bay, and Wish just sprays through after he sees the flight path. The fragment now Esports. They are not quite done just yet. A 5th round on the board, and they carry on 3 rifles to the next round.
Just shutting the
decent
door
bonus buat ibu mungkin udah boleh prepare ya anjing sob pada ngudud
with little bits of movement with tiny frags by bit now is able to answer back. Wits with that presence up around the middle, the first pick, and then to rotate back around, they confirmed that information. They knew the slight micro timings to peek off of, and with that maybe just one round, maybe just a start.
Yeah, we'll see if they can continue it. I think something that, obviously now it's esports, you don't want to get too ahead of yourselves. You just got to focus round one. However, you have to watch out for Scars trying to pile on their ultimates. If you find a way to bait in some of these ultimates early, whether it's by economy to force the blade storm, something like that, then you start to really put the pressure onto Scars to say, well, you haven't quite gotten that point just yet, right? I mean, trying to pile on 3-4
siap-siap buka Valorant ID.
isn't going to win you the map. You still have a little ways to go. Currently just giving up mid control with that alarm bot watching it. Of course, rifles all still bought up with the half armors here for now. Esports. John gets taken out first. It's going to be a double for Allen. He has been on fire on that KO here on
Allen lagi enggak ada lower.
The wall is still up on a main, but he's going back into sight. He's just trying to get whatever extra kills to buy.
Mati lu Wits.
The mind games, will they work? Wits steps out, steps back in. He's good for 1. He's
Wih, dapat 2 anjing.
That's a triple. Senor Carl now here in time off of those triple kills. The drone forces Torneko off the spike plant. He's trying to bait them out.
Wah!
We'll get that kill. Senor Carl on the Silva off the back.
Tadi si James King nggak punya ninja ya, nggak punya dash ya.
A bit of a celebration for now. A second win in the second half. They bring themselves back a little bit closer. Looking at how Wits plays off of this now, sometimes they go for some of these contacts, trying to not necessarily out-duel Scars, but they're getting information off of these plays. Wits then knows how to work around it, just anchoring down these positions.
600 like 2-0 guys. Wah.
The mind games, they worked out this time.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just the weaving in and out of that smoke. And Scars, this is what they did on Pearl. Once they started to get put into pressure, they turned things
iya buta tuh sama temen sendiri, Jik.
But the blade storms are down. And now it's just a couple pistols and a stinger. That can't put a cannon
wah,
to the
roto.
Even the operator on job. Now Esports are getting fired up, and so are their fans here next to the stage in Bangkok, Thailand. Now Esports now only 3 rounds away from Scars.
Sebelumnya udah pernah lawan Blade belum? Udah dulu juga. Boom zaman Bani nggak sih?
Udah pernah ketemu apa enggak ya?
Boom zaman Bani dah kayaknya.
Beda semua anjing rosternya.
Iya.
The way that they're now trying to push past, with the way that they're now trying to rush out against Nows, this team looking slightly more prepared. They are able to answer back.
Masa mati,
enggak bro. They sneak him in, but the gun
mati, aduh.
Supportnya
rame anjing.
Operator bring him back into the site, shut down A main. Now the map pretty much cut in half for Scars. They don't have much to work with. The recon bolt will spot them in mid.
Pernah dulu final LCK tahun lalu, final LCK tahun lalu kan Boom Onyx.
You have the numbers advantage. Don't go into these unnecessary 1v1s.
No need to overpeak, right, Will? He's just watching
the
the angle
terakhir pas ada India Racer.
Waktu
India Peprex menang tuh ya.
Left or right. He's just gonna wait for it.
We still got Senor Carl on the other side, but no! Ja, he overpeaks it, pulls out his knife too. Thankfully, Carl is here to find those frags. And as Crystal
Answer is back and
Ini
pushes
beton
through.
sih
We've
ini
got the
IGL
res
bang.
coming up from Wits. They're thinking that he's probably up front on the site. Crystal
IGL.
is going to use this momentum to slowly sneak
Tapi
back.
kanannya ada orang juga di belakangnya.
However, tags him down to red HP. Scott,
Wah.
it's just going to be Jaw with the angle. Wall bang punches through him. And now it's now 8-10.
Sure, Jaw overbeaks a bit, but
Pernah 3-2 drama rollback yang di Icebox. Wah, anjing itu udah lama banget ya. Yang Bung kalah kan.
Chance to do so, but this time, I mean, you had it stacked up. You got to do whatever you can to continue not only the round wins, but the economy when you can. And that forces just a bit of a numbers advantage against Crystal. You also had, of course, another member of Now's Esports flanking all the way around. So Now's Esports just a great finishing shot here from Jaw as they claw back round by round. Can they take us through a third map over to Fracture? We'll have to wait and see.
4 rounds in a row so far, Will. Main thing is, though, this time, Scars, they've got 4 ultimates in the bag. So far, perhaps that mid presence hasn't worked out. The rush hasn't worked out. Maybe they just take it a little bit slow, right? Try to look for an opening pick. The previous times where they've managed to do that, it kind of works out great. But you see how Now's kind of works around that too. Getting the information and then just trying to spring that out.
VCT for Cambodia, please.
Quack, answer the call of love. They heart you, Quack. All right. Now, do you want to continue your analysis? Because I quite frankly don't remember what you were saying. But I do agree with what you're saying overall, right? Is that Scars, okay, they're kind of throwing all the things that they usually do. Doesn't quite work out. Well, they changed the tempo here with the ultimates. Now, I want to mention, this is that round that Now's Esports had to watch out for, right? Where the ultimates are piled up. However, because like you said it, they won 4 in a row. Even if Scars wins this, they're not at 12. They're not at map point. So Now's Esports, they can breathe easy. They don't have to feel the pressure. Operator at hand here on B main.
No peeks though.
Yeah, it just hides from the turret, and that's the Vandal to clear it. Now, anytime you hear that happening, of course, you gotta start to wonder, is this a setup? Not full buys on the side of Scars either. We should mention just trying to even out economy for the next round. They spot the push out from A main. Scars, they have to make up their mind. They decide to take whatever advantage they can here in mid.
Just trying to expand their territory as well. But Nows are doing the same thing, just a B and A main.
Oh, and the wall comes up. Yeah, I mean, they are just trapped for Scars here in the middle of the map. Now, they quickly clear out. Oh, he wins that duel, but
Gelo dapat gitu.
However, that op has been dropped. He has to make a choice. Just go back into sight. Yes, they do. They give up the weapon. It's still going to be Scars who has to dive in. So they say, let them keep the operator, whatever. We want the round. Backup already arrived on the side of Now's Esports.
Mojo now holding out from defender spawn, has a position to spam through, but it also comes down to Senior Carl and how he anchors. He hears the drop, he tries to go for a spray.
Anjing, dapat
kena belakangnya anjing.
Anjing, dapat belakang,
because Mojo is here to say that it's
lights
out.
Wah, miskin dah bang. Lu sama nih mah.
The pre-fire begins, and I got afraid for a second because I believe it was a stinger on the other side, but the first headshot is good, and he gets 2 more to rack up 4 total kills in the round. Nice reset on that third one, and that buys just enough time for Mojo to enter safely, clean up the round, give them yet another point on the board. Now 10-9. I've seen this somewhere before, Quack, and it was only about an hour ago.
Oh man. Still, Scars gets to afford another buy. I will not count Nows out of the woods yet. We need to see them securing a strong lead, and with this operator still in the hands of Ja, he tries to rotate back around. A bit of mid presence once more from Scars.
Yeah, it's interesting that they didn't even set up any utility here. Now, of course, Ja comes in just in time, but does he know Jemkin's close? The timing. Oh, it's actually going to be Allen who meets the operator first, and with the KO down, no true flashes on the side of Scars either. No way to really lock up these potential ultimates on the side of Now's Esports either. Scars, they're on their back foot.
Nows are trying, and they're actually doing a good job at denying this space. Now, information gathered because of the barrier. So many resources spent just to take down those panels. Wits has so much information off of this too. Scars just trying to look for that opening pick, but anytime they peek out, they could be shut down. which fall back and Josh on the other side.
OP
Crystal
Gobi.
confirms it, so they decide
Aduh,
to push
nampaknya
back in
ini
towards B. They're using this lockdown, but there
Tawan,
goes that Hunter's
backside-nya.
Fury from Senor Carl.
Yeah, the Hunter Fury to
Mati.
answer though to take down Senor.
Aduh, hilang 2 Jack, mampus di 10. Bunuh.
Sabar banget ya, udah ulti anjing.
He'll eventually die. However, he made it possible that it's a 3v2.
Sisanya cuma sofa doang kayaknya tadi.
Crystal, he's been on fire the past 2 days.
Kira buka ulti, iya.
Little scared here, the Blade Storm just to draw out. Oh, and the Paranoia support, but Crystal just tucks away. Torneko on the other side. He
Wah,
goes for the
clutch nih
trade.
anjing.
Does he know the exact location of Poppy Chulo? He does. Ja, he's been healed up. He's got the blades at the ready. It's a
Anjing, apaan sih nge-pick anjing?
Gue kira mau main time gitu loh.
Iya.
as we hear the cheers for Naus Esports. 10-10 scoreline on map 2. Naus Esports trying to take
Wah, smoker T ini Jik, aneh-aneh.
Even through and through.
Smoker
Calm
T.
and collected. Almost losing it. We have Ja just crouching,
Siapa tipe
sending
smoker
those
T?
blades to collect onto that
Tren, tren tapi Viper.
Such a good idea. Now controlling the map much
Tren
better
sofa
than
sih dia itu
before.
mana sih.
Off of Ja's operator.
Tapi kan sering Viper juga. Ten, enggak deh.
Look at how Crystal
Juga kocak
almost
itu.
turns this round around on its head.
Yeah, I mean, that's always a force to be reckoned with, but I love what Naus Esports did. It's in that past round, what we saw was eventually they still got contact on Jemkin from the turret into market.
Itu gara-gara 600 like, kalau 600 like mah udah closing guys dari tadi.
Prepared to push out of main because they basically gave up defender spawn. Of course on B we saw them trying to hide away from the potential lockdown, eventually trade for trade with the lockdown and the Hunter's Fury, but hey, they won the round. They also drew out both the
Masa
lockdown
nggak jadi main cepat ini boom ini.
Scars. I think Naus Esports.
Anjing keyboardnya miring banget tuh ke kiri tuh.
Now,
tuh ngeliat aja udah pegel tuh.
Yeah, in terms of resources, right? You just force your opponent to
Coba jangan dia
show
mainnya
their
gini
hand,
nyilang.
spend those cards. And now Naus, knowing that they have a slight lead in terms of this, having that space now, same setups, blocking everything off. This timeout means so much for Scars. They have none left, Will.
They don't have any. I mean, it's do or die time now. Also, I mean, there were a lot of Naus Esports fans that were somewhat disappointed in the ending of Pearl. So the players on stage for Naus Esports, they can't get ahead of themselves just yet. You're not quite out of the woods just yet. You just barely tied it up 10-10, just like we saw Scars do on map 1 on Pearl. Now it's going to be a 5-stack from Scars. They want to rush in with these half armors. They're just going to pile on through. If the op is there, they will go for the trade. Now, we see the op is in mid. 0 point to clear. The speed, it's all the way turned up.
It's going to be that rush through, right?
Oh, and the up
kelihatan tuh anjir, wah.
Nanostorm just burns him alive. Senor Carl now watching the angle. The up, push He gets a shot onto Allen, and then his teammates cover him fully. Now they secure that 1-round lead.
What a just heads up.
Miskin deh.
Esports. They were prepared for the potential rush. Now we didn't see them filling the site, but the two members in mid, as soon as they heard the utility coming out of B main, what we saw, of course we get the ping here, but we also had seen off the screen, Ja floating in the air to see if further members find through. Senor Carl able to continue holding his position that way. Ja lands, gets a kill himself like you called, Quack, and that's just a quick shutdown. Scars, the whole fast tempo rush that they've always kept in their back pocket to bring the momentum back. It's
Gue butuh line up KJ-nya.
on this map. Now with the lead 11-10.
Jemkin buys up a Vandal on this round, however. So I don't want to count him out yet. A couple of sprays or spams through this dark cover. But Jar's is lurking on the other side of it. Recon Bolt will be able to give him a little bit more information, but unfortunately, his opposition is covered up. They are looking to make this B split happen, Will, but they're also blocked off with that Killjoy utility outside of B main.
Yeah, so Ja just needs to hold on
Sky.
to mid. He understands the mission, right? You think you can buy a bit more time here on the site of B. The Paranoias now all being used up on both sides. Ja, he does get tagged, but does he? No, that Jemkin is there. No, he doesn't. Jemkin 1 step ahead. They've now shaken up mid. They know they should have the numbers advantage here in the site. Draw out the Nanostorm. Still 45 seconds on the clock. I mean, Scars, they have their pickings. They don't have to go B, and that's exactly what they're going to do. Reset. They're now just going to try to push back in through B main. They showed Jemkin in mid. They know that someone has to be tied up there. And now it's the full force coming in through main. Alarm bot taken down. Smokes there to buy time.
Aduh, mati nih orang. Crystal. Nice. Sebelah sama.
With that shot,
Oh,
Crystal
enggak,
doubles back, goes through B main as well. He could very well hold the cross from this position. Now has no choice but to push through defender spawn. Maybe market as well. But this is where Crystal is lying in wait. The trap has been set.
Masa sama-sama ke comeback ya?
Is for now is to set it off. They're looking to push through now. The drop has been heard. Crystal, as soon as more footsteps go past main, he's gonna peek
Sabar
out.
Chris, sabar Chris.
Precisely what he's looking for. Recon ball confirms the shot.
Oh, nice!
It's Papi Chulo pushed into sight. He needs to make these shots good because if not, this round could very well
Ngumpet, cakep banget. Enak. Gitu kan bisa lu, sabar Toran Eko harusnya dari tadi. Kocok.
Man, all off of that one Vandal, Hero Vandal purchase on Jemkin. And he opens up that kill against Jaw. Shakes up now Esports long enough for them to be able to
closing ini 600 like. Oh, udah 600 like. Wah, closing ini.
If he had gotten that kill onto Crystal and Market, things would have looked different. Not only would they have the numbers, they would have had easy re-entry into the site. However, Crystal always good for those clutch moments for the team. Now tied back. 11-11 operators still repurchased here for Jaw. They had stacked up a lot of creds with those continuous round wins. So the strategy remains the same. A little bit of aggression here on A main to take full control off of that one way.
Oke, handuk. Gak tahu handuk, gak tahu
apa itu. Contact through Market.
Well, look at how they use that deep dark cover past Market again as well. Just trying to bring that attention away from Naos while they explore A and Garden. Scars are trying to pull Naos away, trying to distract them from the main push. Here comes Jemkin, and that's going to be Wit's gone. Off that could be A site lost.
Yeah, I mean, Papi Chulo, he's all alone. We see Jaw running as fast as he can to try to provide support. They did push out a B on the other side of the map, so your girl gets a kill. So right now, it's just mission keep Papi Chulo alive. Can he survive? So they can even up the numbers. He's tagged, but he hides behind the second box. He cannot be hit. The shadow step out.
Aduh, OP-nya.
With that cross. Eventually, Papi Chulo goes down, but we still have a 3-on-3 lockdown.
Kena tuh Crystal anjing. Crystal sekarat.
So weak. And the lockdown now in action. Scars, you have an
buta. Iya, ada dua yang jaga. Wah!
And that's going to be the round for Naos Esports. There was a reason Naos Esports picked this map. They wanted to set it up for success on that jet with that operator, and he is delivering in just absolute spades as they get to map point first.
Such an incredible play from Naos. The setup is perfect. Scars trying to do what they can, trying to pull the attention away. But Naos, with that push out from B main, they eliminate a front of it. And then John just watching down the site. That wallbang shot through. It really weakened the rest of those post-plant holds. Now on to this. We've seen this scoreline before, Will. Is it going to go overtime, or will Naos push us into map 3?
I think Naos has a really good shot, because here's the thing. Wits has been having to use his utility a bit.
Closing tapi ke map 3 ya.
However, Scars has not been able to capitalize on it as much as they could. Sure, they got the kill on Wits earlier, but they weren't able to really push through and keep the numbers advantage. Meanwhile, early tailwind used by Jaw. And Scars, they say, okay, we just go fast again, but the paranoia this time, it's preemptive. Coming out from Papi Chulo, they cannot enter the site. The wall greets them, and it's going to be Jaw. Right over through the wall, gets the kill. Papi Chulo, he goes for a trade. Not on Jemkin.
Mati kayak gitu anjing.
Iya.
Still on the site as well, Senor Carl. He's trying to rotate over. He clears out mid for the time being.
Tapi sebenarnya dia lagi gacor ya.
On the flank, Jaw, you're getting spammed, but he still gets the kill onto the no commanded KO. It's another one.
Ya.
Down to Jemkin. Blades at the ready, 1v4.
Map 3.
We've praised him all week long. 2 weeks talking about the star player of Scars. Can he extend this, or will we be going to fracture? Papi Chulo.
Wah, fraktur nih, bro.
Naos Esports keeps the dream alive for the
anjing, Naos.
They tie it up 1-1 to go on to fracture next in the semi-final best of 3.
Menggilaki ya, bro.
Wah, Ucil nyantai lagi dah.
Iya, tadi udah megang keyboard ya. Ngudut lagi dah.
clean. They almost looked a little bit lost at first, but in the second half, they found their
Udah
footing.
2 kali mati tolol sih Wit.
They knew how to work off of
Map
Winston's
3.
failure, or we see
Gas.
exactly what the Sage pick was meant for.
Sebat lagi bang, sebungkus sih ya. Ya boom jam 8 lah, jam 8 baru main kayaknya guys. Gue tinggal maghrib belum ntar juga.
Bro.
Adik-adik seperti biasa saya melakukan kegiatan di maghrib hari ini dulu, oke? Sampai berjumpa 5 menit ke depan, dadah. VTuberku mana? Bansos aman bansos. Oke.
Ben? 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 Jangkrik anjing. Woi.
Yes. Haha. Adik-adik. Anjing, ntar basah guys. Pundung Ben, apaan pundung Ben? Hah? Mana sih VTuber? Anjing di rambut. Mantap. Halo Mas, ya ada yang menonton kah? Ntar gue pengen lihat lagi sholat sen kali. Lucu lu Jik sholat set. Wah, ngapain lu Jik? Jenaka lu ya?
Hah?
Jenaka lu ya?
Jenaka apa?
Jenaka jokes lu kurang.
Apa?
Lu ngejokes tapi kurang ya?
Enggak.
Oh enggak. Ini
Nggak
gue baca
makan,
komen. Makan apa lo?
Nasi.
Nasi aja.
Iya.
Nice.
Lagi nggak makan lauk, udah malam.
Iya. Tetap aneh banget anjing nih orang. Ditinggal Lugi sehari. Oh nge-lag sih game-nya. Oke mantap. Speedrun cantik dulu gak sih? Alhamdulillah. Ngajak ngobrol orang masih basian. Emang dia ngomong apaan aja sih jenaka begitu? Apa janjian cuma manggil-manggil gitu? Gak jelas. Tadi gue udah ngomong ya. Weh lama nih loading. Tamatin bang, only up rekor baru at least 20-30 menit lah. Ditantang gue guys konyol.
Oh, don't look up. To get to the top.
Nggak tahu gue pro player
I'm
only
sure
up di
we'll
sini.
make it. I wonder what awaits us there. The unknown is frightening.
Manggil-manggil tapi pakai sound krik-krik. Jenaka parah. Fraktur kuat EZ apa naos gua nggak tahu. Jujur. Oh ya diem lu jangkrik. Ngomong si jangkrik main apaan Jik? Apa tidur deh? Gue liat dari pagi tuh mainnya. Hah?
Dicabut sama Pinky lagi.
Cabut lagi? Perasaan tadi dia kondangan, terus streaming, terus cabut lagi. Anjing kelas juga Bang Subatan.
Artis bro, sibuk kalau weekend.
Asli. Bang Subaton kelas juga. Aduh. Ngapain gue jatuh-jatuhan gini anjing? Giveaway cuman kedok. Oh gitu. Jadi biar dibolehin ya. Guys, aku nggak streaming lagi ya. Aku mau nemenin. Keren juga skemanya sekarang. Bisa ditiru guys. Salah mencet gua. Oke, mantap.
Kok pohonnya geser itu?
Apa?
Pohonnya geser.
Udah nggak ada pohonnya.
Itu geser ke kanan ya, jadi gampang nggak?
Iya, jadi gampang. Sebenarnya kalau misalnya lu lari jadi rada susah jika harus ada timingnya. Gak bisa belok. Jatuh ini mental breakdance sih bang, semangat bang, wek. Wah si Abu baru baru nonton gua tuh, Jik. Si Abu.
Banget dong.
Iya, gua nggak ini sih, nggak darah rendah kebetulan. Nyampe, cakep. Gajah ngentot.
Ben, ternyata dari
apa?
Dari apa namanya? Dari yang champagne bisa langsung ke jembatan pelangi ya?
Iya, anjing, itu harus pakai glitch FPS 30.
Emang ya?
Iya. Jadi double boost. Ntar gue
To
cobain
get to
kalau
the new
nyampe.
one, you first have to
Ih,
make a
anjing.
jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Goblok, miring. Sebelum match mulai gue sampai mana nih ya? Aish, goblok. Tumben kepleset sini.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it.
Alah, anjing lah.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Malam main apa, Ben?
Malam main Palo paling.
Habis boom.
Habis boom. Kalau gua nggak ini dong, kalau gua nggak puyeng. Sebenarnya masih ada basiannya nih anjing, penyakit tai lah. Kalau gua bisa bunny hop. Aduh anjing udah agent pick. Hop. Ah nggak bisa. Agent pick. Wah, Jemkin solo duelist. Berangkat.
Yeah, this is really intriguing here for this KO. This is
Aduh, kalah ya Scarset anjing.
Crystal Fade bagus loh, Jik. Jago loh, Jik, Jik. Kenapa kalah?
Fade Bridge tuh kayak ini berarti.
Kayak Derek.
Derek sih.
Ya, Derek.
Scars here, so
nggak tahu, dia menangin aja dah. Yang gue ini menang naos dah.
Jadi lu menang naos. Coba kita lihat betting. Masih Scars nih yang megang.
This is generally an attacker-sided map for most teams, so and it has been for both of them at least in recent history. So for Naus is a really key start here, right off the rip.
I mean, just to kind of piggyback off of what you're saying, since you bring up Gen G, when they were looking excellent, when they were, you know, proving themselves to be one of the top teams in Pacific towards the start of the season, a lot of that setup was God-dead on KO. So I do like that addition coming through here from the side of Naus. I think that this comp overall can work really well as long as he is very synergized with John. Even there, it's still John having a little bit of a rough time on his set. You're seeing how he's going to be carrying out, working off that jet, coming onto the range, and whether or not he can have that explosive performance that he absolutely needs to keep Naus in this tournament.
Well, whatever the outcome may be, the winning team will be one step closer to that Ascension trophy. This is it. This is the make or break map Fracture. We have Naus Esports, Scars, Casters, Quack, and Wilcho. Please take it away.
Gentot. Kagak nempel.
Well, Map 3. I took a long while to get here, Quack. A very long while, as long as it could be without any overtime. But now C-Sports brings us back to Fracture, Scars. They try to close it out 2-0. Doesn't happen. And as the Death broke down, an interesting kind of switch up going back to the KO here. Back from their own region here for now C-Sports.
It definitely is. I mean, so far throughout group stage, I think they only played this like once. And so far with the Sky, Wits was playing that, of course, but now going back to how they're fundamentally built up, it's going to be the KO pick, something that they're more comfortable with when they play throughout challengers. However, it's the same sort of story for Scars, I feel. They've been playing this map quite a bit throughout group stage, and they've almost always won. They've also played this map quite a bit throughout challengers, and it's with this exact same composition. There's just so much synergy when you have that fade going with a raise.
Well, you know what? I love to see it when it goes to map 3 and both teams say, all right, just go with what we're comfortable, go with what we do. Because at this point in a tournament, at this point in a match, like a best of 3 or even, of course, in the future, a best of 5,
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a battle between the Philippines and Japan. Now C-Sports versus Scars to win, to get to the grand finals, to continue their journey to take their spot at VCT Pacific next year. Now C-Sports will be starting on the defending side, and we already see
itu skill baru ya turu
meanwhile, the spy cam to spot the north side of the map here for Scars, and they're all grouped up on the bottom side.
I mean, definitely one thing that I'm always counting on from Scars' side, apart from, you know, the fragging power of Jemkin and Crystal. Allen has been showing up so far throughout the tournament as this anchor player. Torneko a little bit as well. And he can bring so much value with this composition on this map. Watching the flank, the rest of them poking out the front throughout A main.
Baru nih ngebet sekarang nih, bet as dead,
I mean, like you said, but here's the thing: the spy cam. As soon as it spots,
emang si Abu.
But 2 people get tagged by the 0 point. So now C-Sports, they have no reason to push any further out of Dish. They will now just wait for contact. Wits, he finds one. No reason to push out. You still got support over on Dish. Yeah, they sneak in, but are they aware of the potential forces coming out from Dish? They try to put it down with the smokes, and they're just trying to get the plant down. Crystal, are you really going to creep in here on the pistol round? The patios go right above him, and oh, he has no idea. Trying to plant the
itu turun, Cok. Mantap.
Right off the bat here for Scars, and your Carl does what he can to do some damage. But now a 1v4 for Mosher, just a classic in hand, and he cannot do any damage. Torneko will close things out.
Scars just scratched away from the house in this first part, and you can see exactly how, right? It just comes down to Crystal with that kind of sense to kind of go out throughout the dish. He saw those paint shells being popped through, and as soon as, I guess, Josh tried to continue out front, trying to deny the spike plant, he got ripped apart. I mean, that's what this map comes down to, essentially, right? Not necessarily prep between the 2 teams, but just a full-on clash. How you play it back home, how you play it here on this stage, you just got to go for it.
Well, now they'll go for it once again over on the Dish side, this time with the help of Wits on that KO. The 0 point clears it so that they can push out fast. However, Spy Cam on top of a tripwire will greet them over on the north side. So Scars, they say, okay, we know that they're coming. The tripwire's still there to buy time. They're going to get the orb. And yes, as soon as that wire gets hit, they say, okay, well, they committed to the push out. Let's go back over to the A side.
I like how they're watching the rope as well, in case Naus just decides to pull off a sneaky, beaky play through. However, instead, it's just going to be a full-on gamble. The A side completely left open for Scars to plant their flag down. Now it's going to be a bit of a slow retake on this one. And I feel it's probably going to be the same scenario where they just kind of hold out for exits, maybe die to the spike. Scars, they might hunt again, Will.
They very well could. I mean, it is the first half, so we'll see if they continue that trend. Right now, they're just going to wait on those long angles, and it looks like, especially with the smokes coming out from now, C-Sports just to kind of protect themselves from that aggression. Scar says, okay, we respect it. We're not going to get into crazy. I mean, especially trying to push into this spawn. You have so many close corners you got to clear right away. And now C-Sports also says, play it calm, right? There's a lot of rounds we got to get through. At one side has to get to 13 first. It's a long time coming. However, Crystal is on the hunt. He has already went all the way through the flank. He's trying to see if he can find a kill. Okay, he's not going to greet it too much, though. And they will just pile on through. And it's going to be 5 men going down to the spike. 2-0 lead for Scars.
No alt orbs for anyone. All right, we're going to hold on to it. If I can't have it, you can't have it. But also so smart from Crystal. You can see that Naos are trying to play close contact in case Scars does decide to push out front. And Crystal kind of has a sense for that too. We don't have that big of a lead yet, so we don't want to do that way too aggressively. Next round, it's going to be the full buys from Naos.
Salwa behavior pas awal-awal emang gitu ya, pas awal.
Reapproaching how they set up across the site. Not so much presence towards Dish and not so much of a gamble. It's just a 3-2 split.
But look at this read from Scars. They say this might be the time when they try to focus on the south side. The spy cam and tripwire will greet them over on that side of the map. And they're now just pushing through Arcade, and this is strictly because it's their bonus. They don't have as good weaponry, so they want to go in for the close quarters combat. They push through with the boombot. Mojer gets one.
Enak lu kena satu. Iya.
B site now opened up, and it's a 3v2 numbers advantage here for Scars. Now
Bonus
Esports, they're gonna split 1-1 to try to go for this retake. I mean, if one of them goes down, that's the rifle given over.
All three inside tower? And Ja hears some drops.
Here's the drop. He gets one, he gets two! Can he find the third? No, but gets the
Yosi beton sih. Yosi prak nih, Yosi prak
dia. He's gonna use it for the mind games. He's saying, all right, well, you got to make your decision first. Senor Carl, he'll definitely stick the half, but will he stick it all the way? No! Oh God, what was that? Off of the stun.
140.
Prepared for
Phantom
the
moment.
And Senor Carl, a much-needed, desperate win here in round 3.
Kalau kata live chat mah mahal.
Already done and dusted from Scars.
It's such an incredible retake off of it. You had Scars on rifles. They definitely could have won that round. But with all three surrounding tower, I think it just put too many eggs in that one basket. Thankfully, you had Judge right around the back, hearing that drop in Senor Call with the quick reactions to hop off the spike, getting that final shot through. It's 1-2.
Yeah, and they will be able to buy back up with the half
Udah dibilang pakainya sekindal aja. Sekindal.
You can't stay there right now, Ja. Throws a pain shell.
Sekindal, fake you, endal.
That's an early pain shell's taken out, and they cannot regain control of main just yet. So they'll climb back up to Dish. They already saw the main force in main. Just regain whatever control you can. Make sure you don't get pinched.
Kendal gender.
Oh, they're actually just going to go for a full-on pinch on the north side. It looks like Arcade being pushed out. Yeah, by 2 members as well. Now, Allen's not positioned to take the rope right away. Here's them moving away. They have no idea that Allen's here. He gets a free kill, and the ult orb not even taken by Carl.
Oh, dikepung. Dari Arcade. Wah.
Okay, Ja shuts that down for the time being. Now the plant goes down by Toroneko. Scars already positioned for post plant. 2 in the site. Nope, just 1. 3 in main. 2 dogs.
Orang Sennya harus ngambil Emin. Orang Emin harus ngambil Sen gak sih nih?
Ken Jemkin hide away for long enough. They're trying to spam it. He says, no, I'm just pretending I don't exist. He just lets it pass. He wants to get
aman, Jemkin dia belum mati, nggak di ulti, Jik. Ah, ini baru nih ulti nih.
Gets the kill onto the door, and it's just left. We've seen this so many times, but today it hasn't been as successful as Yoshi cleans up. 3-1 lead for Scars.
Aul dibilangin join member biar kena TO. Aul tuh.
Slightly out in the open. So although Papi Chulo tapped onto it to try to bait out some sprays, his opponents, his opposition, they could see that he was actually not diffusing fully. And it's just so smart with how Scars were holding like this. That delay from Allen, although he didn't find that many kills, right? It was so much information for his teammates to know. A-side is open, guys. We can rush in.
Yeah, I mean, just simply being a distraction, a nuisance, quite frankly. That allows Scars to continue the momentum they want. And they continue to switch up north and south side. And once again, it's going to be Crystal who opens things up. In fact, just takes out Ja. Now, of course, now it's Esports not on a great buy economically. Just a Guardian of Wits. He'll put it to good use. He is caught for the time being. Yeah, cannot survive. Door back open. And they're just trying to see, are there any more members? Yes, there are. They get pinged. Scars, they're just committing, though. They say we have better firepower. We're already committed. We can just go for trades, shut things down. Collect the ult doors wherever we can.
Yeah.
Get one to his name, but eventually goes down in another quick round for Scars.
Again, firepower all the way through. Scars dominates. And you can see precisely how they just bulldoze and break their way through the A main area on towards A site. No matter how many players from Naus are around, no matter how many guns they have, they just can't outduel them unless they pick up the initiative somehow, somewhere. Just holding the angles, it wasn't going to happen.
You have to start wondering, Quack. I mean, now they're trying to wait for contact. It does look like
Asli anjir ini hari ini
which I think
sih
was much needed, but they're trying
udah
to
mau
wait for
hujan
contact
gerimis.
and then go for these duels, right? These semi-trap plays, but however, you're losing.
Apa hari ini harinya nonton Jik ya?
You're not getting contacts, you're just falling over.
Nonton seri, nonton film gitu Jik.
Lose that control, or you have to use all your utilities just to stay alive.
Asik kayaknya nonton.
That's what we kind of
Nobar kali guys.
The first map.
Nobar apa guys?
Somewhat unable to hold certain areas of the map, and if they fall in those numbers, it always hurts their chances of going for that retake, and we don't want to see that scenario happening.
Gas.
With the way that they played Ascent, it was very well adjusted. They got information, they set up traps, and they knew how to work off of it. That needs to be implemented right now onto this map.
Yeah, well, the timeout, it couldn't have been any better.
Gua ada film thriller baru Jik.
Gue
baru nonton dikit. Lumayan seru sih, cuman rada ngantuk dikit. Ada Run Rabbit Run, tau gak lo? Itu horor sih, horor thriller itu. Run Rabbit Run. Kata orang-orang sih bagus. Cuman gue belum sampai klimaks nontonnya.
Piling all onto the north or south sides, they just want to check for aggression from all points of the map. And eventually, I mean, they have some good openness. They also have two members 1 point away from their ultimates as well. Scars, they could just play a very macro, big picture game here on round 6.
That's why they're taking it slow, too. Off the timeout, you almost always anticipate that your opponents will do something crazy, something wild. But instead, both teams just kind of holding a bit of a stalemate. Naus not overly peeking, just trying to find that information or contact. However, this kind of favors Scars because cutting noise, they silently go for a journey under tunnel. Are they going to rendezvous, regroup with Crystal?
Yeah, they're just trying to clear that out, right? Because Crystal does have that Nightfall, so if you can regroup, you can definitely always go for a site execute. They've now cleared out. Tree and Crystal will creep forward. You still have that tripwire on both sides of the map to watch your backs. Alan still holding next to Sewers. He's just trying to make sure that no one creeps out of it. And the Nightfall, Alan's here to receive. If they try to escape, and Alan already gets one kill, he gets traded out. But meanwhile, it's going to be the showstopper from both sides. Neither getting kills just yet.
Dapat Jemski
right at the end of the timer, though, as the fuse goes down. The plant is in. The spike now just awaiting for Naus Esports' retake. But it's not looking strong. Only 2 members. You've still got a Rolling Thunder and even the Orbital Strike available for Scars. So many places you would need to clear, and you would have to do it so quickly. You got to tap this if you want to bait out these ultimates early. The 0 point doesn't catch him either. They're just waiting for the ultimates to come out. And Jemkin says, surprise, we will save that for another round. Paint shells go down to buy time as well, and Wits. At this point, you just got to get whatever kills you can and try to see if you can get out of it. Crystal knows that's the plan. Crystal and Tornado, they're on the hunt, and Crystal will clear it out. 5-1 lead for Scars, and now Esports, they continue.
Jadi ranked dong malam ini bandnya. Iya tapi vibe-nya ngantuk soalnya nih vibe-nya. Malam ini gue tadi keluar kamarnya ngantuk.
Able to survive that contact. And despite
Tapi
playing so safe, so
kalau lawan Boom nih Jik, lebih susah Scars apa Naus? Ya lebih susah Naus gak sih?
Scars lah.
Scars lah. Scars kah? Susah sih kalau dari aim ya.
Even in that final moment, you see how Scars are able to kind of pinch onto a single person. Naus needs numbers, and if they don't have it, it's just tough.
Well, this time they're trying to make it happen with a fast push out, and Crystal says, peace out. I mean, I know my limits as well. Here's the thing with Quack, even though they don't get the kill, you gotta applaud Naus' ideas here, right? Just to try to get whatever advantage they can. Oh, but look at this. Jemkin, he's continuing to push in so hard, so quickly into the defender's spawn. And now they have to worry about approaching the site. Now they do have all those Scars locked into it. But Crystal, another cheeky idea. Oh, waiting for the he doesn't spam it. That fakes him out.
Aduh, jadi satu doang tuh.
One kill to his name first. And now it's going to be Alan waiting again. He hears him going in through the cyber cage. Oh, and they are trying to break through. Okay, they will get into the site, but they still haven't cleared main. 2 members there, orbital strike available.
Kok di sini mainnya anjir?
That one. Paint shells as well. There's just so much utility.
Udah. Udah nggak ada waktu anjir.
What else are you gonna do, Will?
Gak perlu ulti lagi anjing, masih ada ulti Ji. Ini masuk franchise juara 1 aja. Iya.
Ulti buat ngancurin kill aja deh kayaknya nanti deh.
Bisa jadi.
And you still have that orbital strike, right? You still have your own. Papi Chulo used his to try to push into the site, and it worked out, but didn't get the kills they needed in main. And I mean, Jemkin even just taking that one step.
Tapi kayaknya ulti Killjoy sama Kayonya bareng gak sih kalau retake nih?
Crystal with another cheeky spot in the smokes, good for 1. Again, just these setups. These setups to make sure that they can always get the advantageous trade.
And that's kind of what you think about watching Scars. It's a lot of these procedures. They know how to respond so quickly off of information gained. If Naus pushes them on the south side, they take the rope. They go through. And then instantly orbital strikes, Torneko sends an incendiary out to the spike. It's just so good, so smart.
Aja pas Hyper tergantung komposisi agent timnya, Bang.
They're exploring the north side now, but Scars are taking it slow, Will. Naus doesn't have information.
I mean, they don't have much. They don't have many guns either, Quack. Just 2 rifles. Saved over, and Scar says, oh, I guess the house is empty. We'll just plant our names on here. Jemkin will get the early kill off the people. Witz trying to equalize whatever he can through the door, but Alan, he's been on fire. We've mentioned why he's been such a good anchor, and now even on the attacking side, oh, John not able to check the angle. He tries to distract him long enough, but there's just too many members with rifles on the side of Scars.
Again, and it comes back to it, it's going to be a numbers issue.
9.000 tuh duit.
Right now, Scars has won 5 rounds in a row. If Naus cannot find a way to retake or even hold the site, at this point, it's just going to be a terrible scoreline at the end of the first half.
Well, we did just see as we watched the replay highlights, operator bought for Jaw. That should give them a couple more options to work with here on the defensive side. See if they kept it as we go back into the game here. Going on to round 9. And yes, the operator being held on A main.
Just watching in case anyone peeks out of that sky smoke. Very probably deployed by Papi Chulo. Scar is just taking it slow too. I mean, if they cut noise again, they might be able to bypass this operator from Jaw. They might be able to just surprise the anchor players on B site. And this is why it's so important for Mo to actually play tower position so well. He hears that information, he might be able to peek off of it, but if he stays alive too, he might be able to delay them with his lockdown, but oh, here it comes.
Oh, but the rolling thunder, they even have the orbital strike if they need. Mosier, he couldn't raise his crosshairs in time as the stun locked him up in tower. Now Witz denied from trying to fill up the site to flood it. But now Esports, I mean, they have the null command, but they don't have much to push them away. And Scar says, you know what, we'll even take this time to get an extra ult orb. Crystal now only 2 away from the
Jadi masih istirahat berapa menit? 15 sampai 20 menitan. Kayaknya.
Further aggression from Naus. Witz with a great kill though, shuts down the flank. The fragment to buy a high flash drive to stop the aggression coming.
Karena udah ngajak hijau kali ya.
An opening for his teammates to come in through Canteen and Spawn, but the spike will get
iya sih.
Gets a nice catch on the exit.
Still though, Spike is planted and Torneko just trying to reposition to possibly
Kristal ini beton nih terang guys. Beton kristal Jik tuh anjing. Di ulti langsung. Ayo budek siap budek.
Entotnya jadi kalah anjing.
Gila anjing. 2v4.
The nightfall is such a good call there because with the decay that means they
can't Kodok Ino kayaknya udah ngeliat tapi kan dia ngumpet dulu jika awalnya itu Jik. Terus dapat timing.
Masalahnya juga loh.
Nah.
Kelihatan.
Oh iya. Ternyata lompat ya.
Satu sih.
Always 2 steps ahead of Naus Esports.
Soji nggak ada, Kiba nggak ada, ini sih kacau tuh.
How sneaky Crystal can get sometimes. Maybe he goes in with an operator on a raise. Maybe he sneaks through sky smokes. Now on towards A main. It's a bit of early contact, and Crystal finds the trade. This could be a site, and there's that dish hold again.
Yeah, and here's the thing, the whole half
Dia pakai
armor
bulldog
thing, I
sendiri,
mean, a
anjing.
couple
Nge-throw deh,
rounds
kayaknya
ago,
udah
a couple
nge-throw aja
saves
gitu.
from now,
Ya, harus
Z-Sports, they haven't really been able to make good use of it as a team. And right now, it's just Wiz, he's caught with the hot, he's been spotted, he's pushed to the 40s, away, back turn to the enemy, and Crystal says another kill.
Tilt.
That's already 4
Nah, mental.
towards my next nightfall,
Ngapain
trying
Bridges
to
sendiri
get
di sono
yet
maju
a
anjing.
third one in the first half of Fracture.
Kontak lagi ya, nggak main stun atau apa.
Lead for Scars, about to turn into a
Cil, siap-siap, Cil.
On this map too, another
Udah pegang keyboard nih Ucil.
It's
Udah
like
gini.
another day in the office for Crystal
Udah
right
TW.
now. They tried to push out a main and it's way too obvious. Moser
Ini sih mungkin di comeback sih, kayaknya.
Oh, sampai comeback sih aneh.
just turned into a 9
Enggak lah, nggak mungkin sih anjing ini.
Iya aneh.
That means
Udah mental,
this
udah mental
round, this half, it's either 9-3 or even worse for Naus.
That's the scary part. The best you can get is 3. The most you can get is 3 on this half. I mean, you're basically already staring down the barrel of this best of 3 as you go into the pistol in the second half. No matter what happens in these last 2 rounds, the pressure is on for now Z-Sports. They have that operator back in the hands of Ja, though. We've seen some incredible moments from him on Ascent. Of course, different agent, different map.
Padahal ringan.
Spotted by the Prowler. Now, they will
Kalau yang berat sih.
trying to fake it out, but I don't think Crystal's one to bite the bait
Ion
here.
anjir udah. Gue kayaknya nggak akan ganti dari Ion ah.
Trying to draw out some gunfire. They don't get confirmation.
Ion
So
pohon,
Scar
Ion
says,
pohon.
we don't need to check. Don't take the risk.
They confirm that presence, that defense up around A main. In fact, the push, the spike
Enak double
is
pick.
up around P. Now, with Papi Shulo peeking out, he will be able to find that first head. However, the rest of the forces have
dapat lagi Crystal. Orang tawarnya nge-pick anjing. Lah! Dapat kan?
Witz is trying to deny the spike plant by playing up in and around the smokes. He flashes out.
Lah!
Gets yet another.
Lah!
Kita menangin ronde lagi nih, anjing.
Anjing dia kabur gentot.
He finds them as they try to cross.
Ketahuan nggak sih?
It's all up to
Udah
John.
ketahuan nggak sih?
Udah kemar.
He's got the operator. And he's trying to hold.
Go iya go
They don't make their way
Jadi
onto
call
the
sama
site
Crystal kan
safely.
IGL.
Yeah, they're going to rotate, though.
Still so much
Go
time.
Exactly. I mean, they know it's the operator, and they say, well, don't try to cross back in across the scope. Let's just go the other way, because quite frankly, for John, the best idea is to stay on B. Otherwise, it's a gamble. He even used the Nightfall to make sure he's not holding that angle. He's not quite there yet. Toroneko will enter safely.
Masa sih?
Doesn't even have to leave the site. I mean, you have main control here from Crystal.
Lah, nge-throw itu jing sama Edgy.
Kan gue bilang udah mental anjing ini.
Anjing, si Crystal udah ulti 2 kali ya.
Udah kayak Leo anjing gitu.
Asli. 18-4 ngentot. 18-4.
You look at how they work their way through the map. Crystal, Spike Plant, holding up a main.
And here's the thing, I just want to say it, Witz, I know he's
Sendiri,
trying to do whatever
anjing.
he can as a leader of this team to bring the confidence back, but that's also forcing him to play alone a lot of these times, right? He's going out with these pop flashes. Yes, that's why KOs and Skies are strong, but
Kenapa nggak 2-0 gitu dari tadi anjing?
You're not really adding ultimate net value positive here
Ma,
for
lu
your
scream
team.
doang ini namanya
Now
nih.
Z-Sports, listen, it's not over just yet. If you're a fan from the Philippines or
Apa?
even from across the world cheering
Ya kan
for
makanya.
Z-Sports from the Philippines, they need that support more than ever. But currently, it looks like Scars, they're going to get one step closer. Here comes the showstopper, Jepkin. He's cleared out Sands. Okay, there's a trade, though. Senor Carl, he's been putting up some good kills on these early trades. Site's still opened up. However, main, controlled by Mosier.
Sedih lagi buat momen sini orang nih.
Is he going to sneak into the smoke yet again?
Ngentot.
He's looking for it. Balance is drawing their attention. There's the neural theft jaw. He's going to get poked, and there's the beat from Allen. A Cypher true and true, this lockdown. It hasn't quite found the timing.
Pasang tidur nggak sih di kiri anjing?
Mosier doesn't want to use
Kan
the
tahu
lockdown
gini ya.
to just give away his position and
Initiating,
also
Bang.
maybe make them force
Initiating
this
nggak sih di
aggression.
Emin?
He wants to make this a 1v1 first. He spots one. Oh, but the Han just to draw time. Scars is playing so smart, Quack. They just don't want him to stick the defuse.
Kocak.
Over, under.
Kocak killjoy-nya anjing.
Along with the Prowler. Wow.
Harusnya dia masang di Emin nggak sih?
Iya.
Quite frankly, that
Seenggaknya
last scene,
mancing lah anjing
that's
jadi
what
belantongin doang
Scars
gitu.
Kan last round ya?
know how to get the advantageous
Gak jelas
peaks,
anjing.
the advantageous duels, and they are always one step ahead.
It's a bit of a mental scar for Naos too. If I close my eyes right now, Will, I can see
Tapi
that
tim-tim
precise
ini gue liat chatnya sih
moment
gak ada yang
over
gitu ya.
and under.
What the fuck,
How
Mojer.
many times have we seen that now?
Kalau di Indo kan ada Severin ya tumbalnya.
Yeah, at least once per round, right? Every time it's like a
Kenapa di luar nggak
2v1,
ada?
3v1.
Di luar gak ada soalnya nggak pakai meta hujat deh.
Foundation that you really want to see from a strong team.
Tuh, oh ada nih saving ult for next generation. Ngentot.
Ya, tapi nggak disebut kayak playernya.
Iya sih. Kalau di Sentinel apa Tense?
Kalau di sini kan disebut ya anjing ucil.
Gak ada tumbal.
Ya disalahin timnya bukan maksudnya per orang ya. Kalau di sini kan ucil ya disalahin.
That would be one of the biggest comebacks in
Ya
Valor.
nggak ada time mode, nggak ada AP lo mainnya anjing udah pasrah dah.
Pasrah kayak.
Pasrah nggak sih?
Iya.
To try to play one more time here on this stage in Bangkok, but then to try to get into BCT Pacific. This would mean so much. I mean, it literally changes the careers and lives of these players that are playing this weekend, Quack. Now Esports, they cannot give up hope. You just have to say, okay, just pretend that it's the first half again. Just continue to win through. Meanwhile, Scars, just don't get cocky. That's the name of the game. Well,
Mukanya sih udah hopeless ya.
he can get a little cocky as he has 20 kills, 4 assists, 5 assists rather, 4 discs. He has a 5-1 KD alone.
And that's because of how sneaky he has played. Imagine how much more sneaky he can be on this defensive side. It all starts with this pistol, right? Now need it now more so than ever. If they cannot make it happen, it is essentially match point and maybe even game over without the best buys. Now they're holding. Turret received contact. Mojer taking the rope over. But this is also information for Scars. Look at how they're pushing out.
Oh, and Torneko, he knows that they're going to try to get a little bit more space. He will eventually get traded, though. So now, not the end of the world. Wits is still hiding away from that hawk. They have no idea. They think it's clear. Can he get more than one? He gets two.
Oke, dapat timing Wits.
And the spike will get planted now and now located. Whoa!
Lepas spike.
Allen down to 20 health, but now C-Sports, you cannot rush this. Okay, they will clear it out. 4
Pasan, Bang.
11-1. Tiba-tiba menang pistol round seperti match siapa ya?
And they get to buy up now. Scars, do you force? That's what I'm thinking about. Of course, for now, they want to secure this. They want to hold on to this momentum for as long as possible. And that's why we see them buying up Bulldogs. With the way that Wits was playing, hiding up for this, just springing out at the opportune moment. It's great. It's good. But I also want to see him play together with his team so much more. He's been playing great alone, hiding and going for these surprise plays sometimes, but it doesn't always bring out the best for his team.
Well, you take whatever you can get when you're in the situation now.
Menang nih Antiko.
Right now. And quite frankly, they're on the attack. Surely, Wits is gonna be a key.
Jemkin
tiba-tiba balik badan dapat 2.
Serif gosong, Jemkin.
Right outside the smoke. He doesn't get
The
spotted
Serif
by the
gosong.
robot, but they also get slowed down by the fault line. Surely Jemkin's going to let some people pass forward here. Jaw flies all the way through, but they haven't quite. Yoshi will get one. But eventually he gets two. Eventually gets cleared out after trying to pick up and hold on to that Spectre. That's already quite a bit of damage done to now.
Kali ini orang menangin anjing.
Gak mungkin lah, Bulldog 3 bang. Masa? Nah kan?
Wits will clear it up. All right, another point. 1 point away from the no command.
Mission
Oh, ini 700 like. Ini nih, closing ini, Scars.
Into the next round. And hopefully being able to win out this bonus against Scars' full. I mean, 1 point away, right? And this Null command can give them so much as they push onto sites. Maybe that's what this next round comes down to, the alt orbs.
I was just about to say that, I'm glad you mentioned, because there's 2 options here. You can try to aggress onto the ult orb, but you can also try to predict if Scars will read your mind and set up a trap play around it. For now, it looks like now it just says, no, we're going to pile on through. If they got a tag, they would have gone for the fault line right away, but it's just going to be Crystal trying to lay the push with his own haunt.
He's gotten information that they are indeed going for that alt orb at the very least, though.
Yeah, so they all clear out.
Don bang 700, wah langsung closing, gas.
The south side of the map.
But he doesn't have an exit. He does. Okay, he's gonna creep back out. The Prowler's here. You gotta make a choice here. Mojo, you're gonna go for the kill. He gets one. Can he get the second one? He's buying enough time. He's thinking about taking the rope. No,
Wah,
he
si
knows he
Chris
doesn't have a
anjing.
choice, and Crystal eventually figures it out. However, time bought.
Sudah
For
bridge,
the
masih
entry.
bisa menang.
Yep, the spike finally getting planted. Now Esports. They've now trying to take control of main, but there's Yoshi. What was
Yoshi
that?
Prak.
The minimap off for the Prowler. Now Esports, they have to push another part of the map if they
Brimnya
want to
mati.
create
Menang
these
nih, Naos.
cross angles. Oh, but
Enggak.
Tornado denies it. Poppy
Menang
Jewel
Enggak.
shut down. Senor
Menang
Pro.
EZ ini mah.
Oh no, the aftershock has tagged him.
Nge-tag lagi tuh aftershock-nya.
The Phantom wins.
Masa
Oke, Kristal lagi menyelamatkan round.
tadi kalau si itu mati menang tuh Kevin.
Iya. Kalau si siapa? Toran Eko.
Tapi sebenarnya plannya plan ngumpet sih ya.
Iya. Kalau kata live chat mah mahal.
With the way that they peaked out together at the same time, Slash went delayed, which was not quite able to land that final spray.
Gila anjing tuh si Yoshi Prak.
Wah, dia sih menang angle aja kok gitu orang.
Iya.
Kelihatan baretnya.
Masih turunan dikit.
Pas lagi turun. Iya.
Itu tuh jelek tuh Jik scan si Kristal tuh. Itu kalau ada yang di set gak ketahuan tuh. Scannya ngebug. Iya, scannya ngebug itu.
Let's just say it like it is. When Crystal's putting up 22 kills already, what do, right? Coming into the second half, Quack, nobody on the side of Naos had double digits. They all had single-digit kills. I mean, they were just getting shut down left, right, and center.
Mahal, murah lah buat kan final.
Pushed up against the wall, using their
Get
second time
final.
out. You know, they were hoping that they could save this for
Wih,
a later
buka
time.
jaket tuh
That
panas.
they could creep up just a bit closer. Hope that they could get that bonus round.
Bertime out.
But alas, they have to
Baru
throw
lu.
everything at the wall.
Yeah, I just saw Wits. He often is wearing his jacket like half on his left arm. He just took
Adiki,
it off.
diam!
He's rolled up his sleeves. He's ready to play. It's up against match point. Their backs up against the wall, and they're
Epic
doing
main, emang
this
Epic main, Dik?
for the Philippines. They have to make
Jam
it
berapa?
happen. It is looking near indomitable. It's so daunting, but they can't give up now.
No, absolutely not. I mean, they came through to the knockout stage.
Di sini main masih group stage itu.
Group Alpha. Now Scars, of course, after a lot of
Kira-kira yang dipakai earphone apa? Kalau earphone-nya nggak tahu, kalau earbuds-nya mah masing-masing guys.
Udah pasti masuk playoff aja. Belum seru. Ntar pas playoff lah.
EZ tuh EZ for Epic.
They have the buy. They want to make sure they can continue that advantage. But there's so many rounds to get through to make it happen. We now enter round 16. Could be the last one for Naos Esports here at VCT Ascension Pacific. Just a quick hit.
Both fault lines, both blast packs. Jemkin's waiting for them. First pick.
Jemski.
And Jemkin just holds. He hides away from that boom bot. They haven't gained
Raja
nearly
Deep.
enough map control that they would want.
Sebat dulu lah bro.
Just creeping up from Dish, but here's the thing: you don't have anyone
Gas.
entering
Nungguin si Ucil pasang equip ini.
sneaks into the smoke. He's waiting.
Batal
He's
sebat.
waiting. Oh,
Ya.
Moser, a crucial kill. Draw away the attention.
GG,
However,
let's go,
now
boom.
Esports, you have a minute. Do you consider rotating over? Because on the other side, Alan's watching it. That's why no one from Scars has any intention of moving.
I think they're worried about their flank too, Will, and that's probably why
Surely.
they don't want to rotate too far back Aftershock just to try to flush someone out. But look at how comfortable Scars are.
Yeah, Torneko's watching Jemkin's back. Jemkin just has to wait until the sound comes through for the spike plant. They're suspecting it.
Ya Allah si Jemkin.
He's still hiding it. Torneko works off.
Dapat lagi Jemkin.
This is so good. Moser now down to a 1v3.
3v1 Mojer, Bang. Andaikan kamu punya ulti tadi. Hahaha. 700 like real kan adik-adik. Wah. Aswai bikin 1000 lah. Sih bisa. GG real closing guys. Goodbye Naos. Yang baru jangan lupa like ya adik-adik.
Scars that left a mark with how dominating that first half was with that rolling thunder at the end.
Kita lihat keadaan di sana guys melalui live-nya Jenderal. Apakah masih live? Jen, udah enggak ya? Shime. Oh nih.
Unfortunate.
Cobokers.
Kamu tengok ke belakang. Ya.
Wih, you're only up guys. Pas banget lagi anjing gue masuk.
Gua gak ngerti dah. Sumpah gua gak ngerti. Gua mesti gimana cok di
Skill issue namanya tuh. Sorry. Boom esports. Boom. Bleed. BLD. Rot. Oke, kita lihat berapa menit. Oke, kita juga speedrun guys. Berangkat. Jing juga. Kenapa Jing lagi only up Jing? Oh iya. Berangkat.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
Tereng, tereng, tang, terada, Delay match 2-nya berapa? 2 menitan ya? Enggak, 20. Ya 15 menitan paling lah.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Mantap. Kejauhan goblok salah. Salah mencet guys. Naik lift dulu lah. Pencet shift anjing. Reset.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Ya sini pelan-pelan aja, santuy. Yoi nggak bro? Oh shit. Anjing dia mau loncat sendiri, gila. Kenapa nggak nyampe? Kenapa only pipa gue nih jadi remet ya guys? Ah ini only pipa.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what
Anjing lah
awaits us
minimal
there.
sampai itu dulu lah
The
apa?
unknown is
Drone. Oh, gue jadi lebih suka kamera yang ini ya nih, yang dekat. Goblok jatuh anjing. Goblok jatuh si anjing. Lah. Ih tolol nih game ya.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Ah, monyet lah. Ulang lagi. Gak bisa gue jadi speedrunner guys. Skill issue. Please lah. Tuh kencangan.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top.
Asli ini mah only
I'm
popu
sure we'll make it.
anjing.
I wonder what awaits us there. The unknown is frightening.
Gua kangen lagunya dah. Untung kita nggak telat main game ini guys ya. Jadi merasakan lagu-lagu awal-awal ya.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Kalau yang baru main pas diskon sih, wah merasakan lagu-lagu baru kurang. Sini ya lah. Kayak only pipa, santai, only pipa. Santai, only pipa, gentot lu. Ah! Lagu jatuh. Please lah. Jangan aneh lah. Dah, kok begitu dia mental? Please jangan aneh-aneh guys. Ah monyet, untung aja. Mantap. Nyampe dong. Anjing kelas parah.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Ya elah kocak lah. Apaan sih? Lu nggak bisa naik? Temen lu jadi top Indo, yoi. Temen gua pro player speedrun, bang. Gue yang penting bisa tamat aja ya.
My father was a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Monyet. Apaan sih? Gue jadi cupu gini di sini. Sabar. Anjing jadi tolol gua. Aku kaku adik-adik. Ya jadi masinis dulu ya. Astagfirullah. Masih jadi cupu gini gua. Babi teriak mulu, gak usah ditonton, kontol, rewel banget. Kebanyakan pakai bug, kebanyakan pakai bug. Padahal yang minta lu orang lah. Ngentot emang si abu-abu kontol ini. Apaan sih kok belok-belok sendiri? Ah, nggak nyampe anjing. Udahlah anjing pakai cara lambat ya, babi. Gagal monyet, kelepas anjing. Gue pengen bunny hop guys, gagal guys, anjing teh. Mundur. Masih nggak bisa gue bunny hop di situ ya. Cuma absen dulu di pabrik udah. Santai-santai, kasur santai. Oke mantap. Jatuh sendiri ya guys ya. Aku goblok. Tuh kan. Tolol. Anjing movement gue jadi cacar gini. Bacot lu gajah ngentot. Aduh. Apa gue kebanyakan ngide ya? Ini sebenarnya gue punya ide lagi nih guys di sini nih. Cobain gak guys? Cobain dulu lah ya kak. Ah! Gimana ide gue? Gak bisa naik anjing? Gak bisa. Ah. You never make it. You a weak shit. Hup, berangkat. Don't surrender. Ah, bahasa Inggris lu masih. Bahasa Inggris apa itu? English itu bukan English ya. Oish, monyet lu. Lah, kok naik ke situ? Gue pencet D loh. Ya kasur santai aja. Kasur sans. Kasur sans saja. Eits. Ih, goblok. Iya. Oke, gagal. Ah, fuck! Anjing, gua kedua kali juga gagal di situ anjing. Oke, kalau gitu caranya, gua pakai jalan biasa.
Some say that soon no one will need oil, but it is
Oke.
unlikely to happen sooner
Jalan biasa
than in
gua
20
anjing.
to 30 years. And meanwhile, oil is
Lu
still a
nantangin gua, lu
resource
only
that
up
people
anjing.
kill for.
Oh ibu, apa kabar di sana? Ibu, ibu dan ayah udah nggak ada, anakku masih streaming juga. Only train anjing. Sabang. Sabang only train. Ngentot kejauhan. Only train. Pulang guys, gua kena mental. Gua udah gak bisa anjing.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top.
Emang gak boleh ditinggalin game ini sehari ini guys, mekanik hilang.
I wonder what awaits us there. The unknown is frightening.
Lah, kocak. Nerf enggak, emang udah ini bang. Udah dikasih tamatnya cuman boleh sekali 2 kali doang, udah nggak boleh 3 kali. Evandra Okto ada yang butuh tutor. Halah si Abu. Ih, gak jelas kentot. Gak jelas. Harusnya nak nyampe itu. Jam saya hilang kalau nggak sehari, iya. Harus grinding tiap hari nih. Waktu main game ini pernah sampai mana bang? Sampai pipa doang. Ini VCT mulai jam berapa cok? Lah kan dari tadi udah mulai ya. Satu lagi si Ijo nih.
It's very hard
Ijo
to make a
dongo.
choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Goblok salah pencet gua. Rotot kepencet deh anjing. Anjing deh. Bleednya Ben nanti pas lu nggak nonton bleednya mulai. Udah tahu map 3 ya. Mau gimana? Si Magic sih udah defend nih, pasti lap nih. Oh yang komen pada member semua, yang abu-abu pada kemana guys? Nggak kelihatan? Yuhu. Masih nggak kelihatan loh sumpah. Oke. 2 kali. Kocak nih game nih. Aduh. Ya nyangkut gentot. Nyangkut anjing. Game tolol.
What a nice dog. Your master isn't coming back. Go find yourself a new one. No need to wait.
Gak ada si Abu ya? Tahu. Padahal nggak gua member only loh. Apa gua member only aja? Jangan nyangkut, oke mantap. Ya. Astagfirullah. Apa itu? Dah. Anjing ibu negara, media share. Tapi media share-nya ngebug. Oh, ada, Deng. Tutorial dari Vandal Oktoraman.
15 menit ya.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off
Anjing,
the
gua di roasting ibu negara, guys. Bangsat.
Dan rel kereta.
Nggak boleh kasar. Astagfirullah, aku di roasting ibu negara.
I wonder what awaits us there.
Rekor gua 21.09.
Iya, 21 bang, ampun.
21 menit 9 detik.
Gak usah diulang-ulang.
Apa sih tuh tadi gua mau cover kesalahan minornya gue sendiri, malah jadi mayor kesalahannya. Lama-lama let call kita tuh.
Lewat lift cupu.
Kalau dapat base lagi pakai naga kiri, nextnya harus naga kanan, betul.
Terima kasih bergara ya supportnya. Aduh.
Jadi kalau udah
anjing gue disuruh tutor guys. Gue serius. Jangan dulu ngajak ngobrol ya. Diam ya. Gue serius parah nih.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
Rekor bukannya 22.9 ya. Kemana aja Tante Yuni? Udah 16 menit kali rekor. Ya lompat biasa aja lah, jangan aneh-aneh dulu. Up. 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 Nonton semalam live pas. Oh iya, Okto, maksudnya Okto ngomong. Gue kira rekor dunia, kocak. Rekor Okto kali, itu mah yang baru upload kemarin kan, yang 21 menit mah. Lah! Anjing! Nyangkut di kasur. Donok lu tante. Ini gue sebagai Dewa Gemah nggak mau kalah. Dewa Gemah. Rot. Aduh. Oke, mantap. Sabar. Derion, kenapa nih Derion?
Good luck today in your game. What did you do for your birthday? How'd you celebrate?
I didn't really do much. I was just playing Valorant and grinding the game because today is my game. Yeah, and I love Valorant.
A true professional.
Blast King, guys.
Good luck today. And that's it. Back to you guys on the desk.
Si carry pada artisan semua nih, guys. Berangkat. Bangun Cil. Nyangkut. Yor jatuh di mana lagi dia? Tadi di anime kan dia jatuh. Ini pipa, pipa. Kincir harus berhasil lah guys ya. Kalau up ke Gamma Kici membernya diulang dari nol enggak diulang. Dilanjut. Jadi jatuhnya upgrade gitu. Gak nyampe monyet. Ih, gue gagal mulu di situ, guys. Apa harus slow mo kali ya? Babi lah. Kincir kematian. Lancar-lancar anjing. Anjing, kecepatan gue loncat. Rekor pribadi berapa menit? Rekor pribadi 2 menit lah. Kontol anjir. Nggak ketangkep lagi anjir. Gue pakai kamera 2 kali ya. Anjir lah. Jadi culun gue dikincir. Emang culun sih dari awal. Apa belajar yang langsung ke kanan ya? Jangan dah, yang kasurnya masih remet anjing. Pepe lah. Jangan jatuh. Anjing, absen lagi gua sama Magic nih anjing. Bunny Hop ya gagal. Wush. Boom.
Arriving in the backstage yet again. They're looking keen, they're looking excited, at least through the window. So we'll see if we can grab Severin and have a quick chat about what's changed.
Asik, Severin guys.
Boom were looking absolutely stellar. Where is he? It's always the back one that I want. It's always the one that gets out last, isn't it? Here he is. Big Severin. Come on over here. Have a quick chat with me, mate. Talk to me. Look, congratulations yesterday. You already knocked my boys out, so look, you need to be congratulated for that. But talk to me about what's changed, of course, today. It's going to be a much tougher affair on paper, right?
No, we just play our game. That's it. We're just having fun there and just try hope that we can shut them down.
Okay. And good luck today. No worries. See you later. And back to you guys on the desk.
Tuh, gitu guys, cenah. We just play our game. We pack the mall. We back again. Dah. Goblok. Bersalah gua anjing. Telat lompat. Astaga, nih gentong ya. Please sekali lagi, please. Ayolah. Gua lompat pelan lu dari sini deh anjing. Nah, lompat pelan deh, anjing lah. Gue pengen bisa. Kincir angin. Gak lancar. Bisa. Tapi nggak ke atas, nggak apa-apa. Nggak apa-apa. Ibu ayah mana anak menderita. Tiap hari streaming gak ditonton si Abu. Aku jadi sedih. Lah, kok gak nyampe? Coba. Nyau. Anjing, ini mah permainan gue di sini, guys. Set nunggi main Underlord kayak gabut tuh di Bandung tuh. Anjing. Anjing. Si Beben. Kita cobain trampolin yang ini gak, guys? Apa namanya, trampolin yang di boosting pohon gak? Gue sih takut sebenarnya. Cobain gak ya? Gas. Udahlah nyoba, namanya juga nyoba ya. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Kalau nggak salah di sini, guys. Gagal. Ini di bolongan ini nih kalau nggak salah ya. Pes anjing, apakah ini? Tipu ngentot. Tipu, guys. Gagal. Udah lewat jalan aja lah.
Ben, belum ini Ben.
Kontol, kaget gua. Apaan? Belum udah nih. Ini nunggu map 2.
Hah? Kocak. Gue udah sambil nobar PB nih Ben, udah kelar aja.
Oh iya, PP kelar.
Epic main.
Ini udah ini nih, lagi mapping. Gua habis mapping lang ya. Tata ke Valorant ID dulu ini.
Kagak asik banget. 10 menit doang mainnya Ben anjing Epic.
Lah, kagak kebantai musuhnya?
Iya.
Nonton
ini lah kayak lamaan ini dah, Ben pick dah.
Yoi.
Boom
pick Lotus. Oke. Apakah Heaven? Legia. Pearl. Oke. Berjalan balik ya. Let's go. Boom is prot.
Now Boom, you may now ban under the map. We have Ascent, Haven, and Bind left.
Wah 21 ini bro. 21 ini Ben.
Bleed, you can either ban Ascent or Haven.
21 buat siapa bang?
Play Haven, ban Ascent.
Kok Bleednya ketawa-tawa itu?
Gak tau.
Apa maksudnya tuh Ben?
Kurang ajar nih si Bleed nih. Pulangin aja sekarang coy. Tahu.
Gara-gara nge-ban Bind tadi loh. Pas dia nge-boom Bind pas nge-ban Bind tahu deh.
Kenapa ya? Takut kali.
Apa dia nggak nge-ban map signature Bleed? Bentar, Bleed jago di map apa?
Gak ngerti.
Tawa-tawa anjing.
Bleed jagonya di Pearl.
Emang ya?
Tapi Pearl-nya Boom oke lah, famous god AP bang.
Lawan Bonker sih 13-8.
Iya.
Oh di Lotus. Di Lotus, dia kalah Ben sama D+.
Si Bleed
lawan D+ kalah 2-0.
Iya. Itu doang tuh kecelainya si Bleed. Anjing bantai di sesekeri anjing.
Di Pro menang terus Lotus dia lawan Extend sih menang bantai sama Bain ya.
Iya.
Oh Bainnya kayak nggak lumayan ngeri.
Sesekeri mau masuk Paper X tuh anjing. Kue gaming.
Oh iya.
Feeling gua buruk, gak usah ditonton bang. Jangan. Yang lagi bad feeling jangan nonton.
Lihat tadi dari map itonya Fracture auto ban, Bind juga auto ban, dan yang dibuka pertama kali adalah Lotus, yang dimana kita jarang ngelihat Lotusnya Boom, tapi kemarin kita udah sempet ngelihat ternyata mereka lihai banget mainin Lotusnya. So Lotus di pertama seharusnya kan Sekara Boom, tapi
masa Legia dikatain Pak Mujik?
Menurut gua ini jadi satu tanda tanya.
Itu Legia dikatain Pamu bangsat.
Pamu yang tadi
iya. Ke sampai map ketiga, kansnya menurut gua masih gede karena
mirip, rada mirip ya.
sampai ke
hitam merah.
Dan performance dari Boom lancar seperti kemarin.
Mirip parah.
2-1 mungkin bisa masuk ke Boom, atau kalau misalnya ternyata di
Ben betting pada megang mana Ben? Gue pengen betting bingung nih megang mana.
Yang berupa
pada Boom lah.
Luar biasa, mungkin 2-0. Gimana menurut
70%.
Ya,
ini belum pada ngebet, ntar pas udah gua tutup baru pada ngebet, emang tolol.
2-0 gak sih buat Boom? Daripada kita deg-degan ya kan harus
Legia dari Big.
Apa?
Agak ngeri ya, tapi ya balik lagi.
Ya Legia
dari Big.
Iya Legia dulu ini zaman
kok mereka bakal berhadapan dengan Bleed yang mainin tempo pelan. Mereka kemarin kalau nggak salah ingat juga
anak sebelah deh.
Yo ai.
Oleh Bleed di Map Lotus mungkin bisa jadi ada perubahan agent ya, tapi dari Boom Skybridge ini membuktikan bahwa mereka bakal memainkan dua initiator yang kalau memang dibawakan kembali di sini ya mereka bisa main agresif atau mereka
tuh baru pas diomongin baru nambah nih bet.
Kalau bicara soal Pearl-nya, yes, Bleed mungkin punya senjata utama di sini. Double duel jelas, eksplosif, Reina dan juga Jet. Sedangkan buat di Heaven, Boom so far rekor mereka bagus banget sih. Jadi kalau sama ya 2-1 kemungkinan kemenangan untuk Boom, tapi ya let's hope untuk 2-0 dulu sih sini Bikil.
Iya, 2-0 sih gue harapkan ya. Dan apalagi juga track recordnya ya.
Wah, tetap anjing.
Kalau misalkan masuk ke map ketiga
Sage
udah ada klinik-klinik gitu. Jadi gue juga sama mengharapkan setidaknya ini 2-0 saja biar jantung kita setidaknya aman. Kasian lah yang udah tua-tua kayak kita ini gitu.
Maka Blasting akan gacor lagi dengan mouse barunya.
Lihat deh, Lotus Bleed bawa Sage ya kan sama.
Ini gue nggak tahu mouse apa. Gue katanya kemarin tuh pede banget karena mouse baru katanya.
Ada perubahan yang signifikan ya. Mereka masih pakai template.
Itu waktu interview kemarin.
Iya, jatuhnya kayak
Kalau si
ini
Blast King
kedua tim
bagaimana?
udah main pakai agent Yaman.
Nggak tahu.
Menurut gua juga kedua tim udah sama-sama baca gimana permainan Lotusnya. Jadi ini tinggal adu reaksi aja, walaupun memang dari Boom Esports setelah mereka mengganti agent komposisinya itu Lotus mereka langsung 100% win rate. Kan terakhir kali tuh seingat gua pas lawan
100%
udah lama
sih
banget
di
ini
Boom
pas
sih.
di split 2 pas mereka lawan Dewa United mereka belum bawain agent composition seperti ini, tapi setelah berubah mereka benar-benar 100% dan dari Blitz juga
Itu
kelihatan
berarti cuma
ada
kalah sekali ya,
sedikit
Ben?
ketika
Iya,
jadi defender.
harusnya kalah sekali
Jadi
itu.
kita bakalan lihat lah ini approach-nya bakal kayak gimana.
Ya, dan apakah
Sama picknya ya?
100% map
Enggak, Ding.
win rate
Enggak, beda.
Boom Esports di Lotus
Beda
bakal
di ini ya?
tercoreng atau terjaga?
Sage.
Dan mampukah Bleed Esports
Sage
memberikan
Sky
perlawanan ke arah Boom Esports dan
Pacific-
mencuri satu
Pacific
angka?
sih nggak main
Kita akan
dua
saksikan
ini ya.
bersama-sama di map
Nggak main
pertama
dua
yaitu
controller,
Lotus.
bro.
Langsung saja kita lemparkan kepada caster kita, Realism
Itu famous
dan
keyboardnya
juga
Logitech bukan sih, Ben?
Jamalism.
Logitech yang kayak Bani.
Yang gepeng-gepeng itu emang enak gitu ya?
Iya.
Terima kasih.
Banyak
Jamalism.
yang itu dah.
Iya, banyak yang
Anjing, baju Boom
lah.
keduanya.
Itu si Faiz di ruangannya Rere aja.
Oh iya, sama ya.
Kita baru mau
Kayak-
mulai dong.
baru mulai.
Gue tahu. Nih ya, orang-orang pakai jersey Boom, gue nggak berani.
Numpang.
Gua takut salah. Gue mau pakai jersey Boom, gue takut. Ntar lu sih pakai jersey Boom.
Itu si Jamal.
Gue takut nih, gue pakai
Jersey
jersey
siapa
yang
yang
mirip ini. Gue pakai jersey
Apa
yang
tuh?
warnanya mirip yang
Tunjukin
penting
Mal,
hitam.
logonya Mal.
Apa
Tunjukin
talon?
logonya, Mal.
Kita ini.
Tunjukin logonya, Mal.
Apa itu?
Apa?
Hah?
Gue takut.
Ah, tuh logo apa itu?
Kayak X
Siapa itu?
gitu tadi
X-Force apa itu? X.
Iya.
Yang penting warna mirip,
Tahu,
yang penting
Bang.
jersey-nya hitam ya. Kalau udah
Iya,
jersey hitam
Jamal tadi
aman.
pagi. Iya, Mal.
X-Force tadi gua lihat sih, nggak tahu ya.
X-Force apaan? Tim apa itu?
Kok dia bilang, gua bayar lu, spacer pun gua bayar buat lu ngunci diri di rumah,
Dia
gak usah
nggak
Baju
tahu.
apa ya?
Gue nge-cash dari rumah.
nge-cash online.
Timnya
ya,
dia
Mal,
kali.
cash from home.
Timnya Yanto sama Jamal tuh katanya.
Disuruh si Obum buat nggak nge-cash lu.
Ini interesting match ya hari ini,
Yes.
Boom lawan Bleed ya. Karena mereka juga udah adalah sedikit ya kayak clash-nya dari awal-awal. Kalau nggak salah dari awal tahun ini ya, dimulai dari Penta Sports kalau nggak salah satu turnamen komunitas juga mereka harus mengaku kalah terhadap Bleed dan udah mulai itu rolling kan beberapa bumbu-bumbu drama segala macam. Tapi sekarang yang paling matter itu di sekarang sih di Ascension Pacific 2023 ini karena lagi-lagi single elim dan Bleed sama Boom tentunya nggak cuma turnamen poin tapi juga gengsinya nih.
Iya, ini
bener-bener kerasa banget sih.
Salah satu
Isinya anak
turnamen
Liga Game
favorite
dulu,
ya,
oh
Bleed,
gitu.
yang akan berhadapan dengan Boom Esports di semifinal. Sebenarnya beberapa turnamen favorite ada di plus juga dari Korea dan ada Scars juga, tapi ternyata beberapa dinamika di turnamen mengatakan bahwa Scars yang sudah menunggu di grand final, sementara itu Scars menunggu lawan di antara Bleed.
Jadi kalau misalkan Boom menang,
Apakah
finalnya
Boom
kapan
yang
Ben?
akan
Besok atau bagaimana?
berdarah-darah
10.000
Iya, Minggu.
dari Armajai. Pesan, mau nge-BET beli tangan ngetik
Besok, besok.
dengan cepatnya refund
Langsung
Ben
besok.
H3H3H3.
Kocak, Ripan
Lima, Ben.
enggak. BO.
Lotus.
Iya kali ya?
Pasti 5 nggak sih kalau iyalah.
Iya, 5.
Iya, 5 si 5 anjing.
Tapi
17 detik. Hihiu.
dengan komposisi
Dua Prenji.
sedikit
Tiga
berbeda
klasik,
ya. Ada
Jik.
Crazy Guy dengan Sage nambah delay power ataupun
Pasti ke B nggak sih? Lah,
Iya.
buffer, Cok.
main.
Oke,
Karena
0.
Boom masih dengan komposisi yang sama.
Tutup dulu.
7, 36, 35,
Saat melawan seri
34.
dengan
Sama.
komposisi ini langsung dilemparkan ke floor orb. Di
Gosi.
Aduh,
Aduh, kan.
famous.
Aduh, ke delay
Aftershock
anjing.
ya?
Iya, bisa dari
belakang
dari
wall.
S anjing.
Menghentikan langkah Boom Esports di depan di side, tapi mereka tetap
Aduh.
bersikeras
Oke, buta.
untuk masuk satu
Nep.
paranoia connect please.
Gas,
snap.
Nep akan coba untuk diberi
Boom trend.
tapi side B sudah
Dari
dimenangkan.
posisi ini
Spike
menang
akan
banget ini,
di-plant,
sumpah dari
tapi
posisi menang parah
Posisi
ini.
menang parah,
Dalam
posisi
persaing.
menang
Nggak
parah.
mungkin kalah, nggak mungkin kalah ini
Asal
harusnya.
famous jangan.
Control dari Heaven
Udah 3 CT.
sudah dimenangkan oleh Famous.
Gas.
Sementara Juicy akan mendekat, Flash
Oke.
yang ngepop.
Oke, gerakannya
Buta
mantap.
total Famous.
Sesekeri raja terakhir, awas.
2 melawan 4 sekarang dari dan juga Scary.
Se-scary itu sih.
Datang
Scary
dari
itu, Bang.
arah Link.
Enggak sih
Harus
kalau pakai klasik mah ya.
Menggerus serigala-serigala hitam melapar ini.
Anjing,
Smoke
udah
juga
triple pick
sudah
nih.
dilontarkan. Tidak mungkin terdapat dunia di mana Boom
Semua.
Esports kalah di round ini. Mereka mengeluarkan turret, swing perlahan, headshotnya didapatkan oleh
Raja terakhir, Jik.
Scary pun
Enggak.
Oke.
Terlihat
Severin bro, ini Severin anjing.
men-shutdown Scary.
Let's go, Severin.
Kata keren. Menjadi
Nah,
benar-benar
ronde
keren.
1 udah dikatain
Best
hoki belum
all-round
tuh
Boom
kira-kira?
Esports.
Cek dulu
Oh,
lah.
belum.
Selama
Belum panas,
Scary
belum panas.
sumbang,
Coy.
Tahan pujian dulu, Kalau sekarang silakan. Kalian enter pujian-pujian ya kan.
Enter.
Enter
Kita Ben.
pujian. Tapi kalau
Pernah
Scary
nggak
belum
sih di enter
mati,
nih?
tahan
Buat ronde
dulu,
2.
enternya ditahan dulu ya. Ini orang
Ini
tetap
ronde 2. Lu tahu kan, Bum kalau menang ronde pistol kadang
Iya, kadang anti koronnya kocak, tapi 3 bulldog sih oke lah.
3 bulldog sih.
Sekarang Boom akan
Terus main A,
ronde
sih
yang
aman.
cepat sepertinya control Rubble.
Klasik 5 kayak enggak deh, enggak mungkin
Biar
menang sih.
side
Iya.
buka pintu, ambil orb biar lebih
Kecuali-
biar lebih afdol.
Apa tuh?
Tapi habis itu
Kecuali dulu. Oke, dapat 2, mantap. Dice.
Killjoy sih. Udahlah.
Sang Raja melawan 2 pemain dengan senjata yang lemah.
Apakah
Dari
bakal
Bleed.
mahal ini, Ben?
Dan
Apa
mulai
clean nih?
pendarahan dan
Enggak sih.
2 kill yang
Flawless game
clean
ini.
sini dari
King.
Iya sih, ini
Tapi
sabar
Boom
nih.
masih belum membuat progres lebih lanjut di area side. Mereka respect dan menunggu. Meskipun Bleed tersisa 3 pemain Trailblazer, Famous
Satu
udah nggak punya
side.
dash, tapi ketahuan 1 pemain
Dognya.
ada di arah side, langsung
trinya.
down begitu saja.
Oh,
Updraft biar
Famous.
ngegocek gempa, tapi nggak bisa juga Juicy. Pistol doang klasik di tangan.
Oke,
Belum ada
clean
sheet, clean
bahkan
sheet,
nggak
clean sheet.
kegores. Boom Esports 1 kill lagi untuk
Buh.
menuju
Kayak
kemenangan
mantap. Cuma blasting doang tuh,
sempurna.
gara-gara lawan 2 orang.
Di ronde yang kedua.
Flawless gini anjing.
Boom yang jauh lebih ngotot, jauh lebih berani. Tapi too early to judge ya, Mal. Masih 2 round di awal.
Lagi wangi banget kayak dia, Ben ya?
On parah itu.
Pesimis gitu dong.
Dari kemarin ya?
Pesimis, Mal. Kita tuh masih
Pais
harus
nih teman-teman Pais yang pesimis nih.
teman-teman Jamal yang selama ini nge-cash Boom selalu kalah.
Wah.
Terus pakai jersey hitam mulu ya?
Iya. Udah dibuang itu jersey putih.
Tapi sekarang Boom gua percaya.
Jersey
Boom
putih
bisa
cuma
menang
lokal,
besok.
Bang, menangnya.
Membawa pulang Piala Ascension.
Buat main home itu ya, bukan away ya?
Iya.
Ini sekarang flash
Home doang itu.
Langsung ke arah Simon mengusir Derion. Mundur kebalik dari seaside-nya. Tapi Famous tetap akan menjabani kontrol tersebut. Juicy
Retake
sudah
Emin
jauh
nih.
di depan Rubble.
Dia mau gimana ngambil elemennya nih?
Apakah dia expect
Di
bahwa
flash gak sih?
Juicy sedalam ini?
Atau di stun?
Stun smoke gak sih?
Dash
Smoke,
masih
smoke
aktif.
belakang, stun. Anjing.
Sementara satu fault line
Flash King,
sudah
aduh.
dikeluarkan.
Lah.
Flash King harus
Lah, itu anjingnya.
kepalanya terpenggal. Flash dan juga Trailblazer akan menghujani Juicy, tapi dia tidak peduli sama sekali, akan tetap dijabanin oleh Juicy seorang diri. Sebelum
Wah,
backup datang,
aduh.
terlihat Severin di balik smoke,
Ucil.
takedown, dash out, baru akan digunakan wall. Dibentangkan oleh Crazy Guy, Boom
Ucil.
Esports kalang kabut. Kehilangan kepala suku, 2 kepala suku bahkan.
Wah, ucil.
Menyisakan Wolf Cups dengan 3 pemain tersisa, bahkan Famous ter-takedown.
Oke.
Crazy Guy pun membunuh Shiro, menyisakan Berserk seorang diri.
Nah, buta.
1 melawan 5. Nef
Burungnya diputar itu.
Burungnya
Lewat,
diputar.
ke depan lagi.
oleh Berserk.
Asik juga nih Berserk.
Clutch terkesan sulit. Spike jauh di arah
Oke.
side. Juicy triple kill.
Coba kita
Satu,
cek dulu
Ben.
komen.
Tahan
Udah
selama
satu
itu
nih,
di
udah main
Rubble.
keringetan nih.
Udah chill lah.
Bahkan yang
Chill.
ketiga Bleed. Angka pertama mereka
Chill.
torehkan.
Kayaknya bukan harus teori pesimis kali ya.
Anjing itu
Teori pesimis saya kali ya.
stun.
Adik-adik jangan lupa ya buat yang baru join kita bikin 1000 like-nya oke.
Gak mati deh.
Kita kan optimisme Mal. Itu ada
Gitu ya.
antitesis dia.
Bikin
Mal.
1000 guys, boom ya.
Yoi.
Aduh,
Dia tadi
Boom
dikiranya
kayak
di
sulit
ini
nih.
gak sih?
Sulit.
Di atas jetnya,
Red
makanya Shiro
armor
pas tulis
lagi.
itu kan.
Kayaknya dah.
Gue sih
Disangkanya naik di
tahu ya,
atas
Boom
udah.
terkesan sulit sebenarnya di attacker kali ini. Apalagi ada Sage yang bisa kasih slow orb. Lu lihat slow orbnya begitu impactful sekali dari Bleed. Crazy Guy lemparan slow orb yang indah sekali, luar biasa permainan dari Crazy Guy. Sekarang Boom lu lihat terhenti langkahnya Boom dengan 1 slow orb dari Crazy Guy. Ini yang gue bilang kenapa Sage itu adalah counter dari semua attacker. Famous bakal langsung loncatin S-nya tuh, lu lihat slow dash.
Yo, naik dia.
Bikin 1 kill karena Crazy
Naik, bah.
Sulit untuk Boom karena masih ada 4 pemain dari
Ini
Bleed.
famous god deck.
Lu lihat betapa impactfulnya tadi 2 slow orb. Spike sudah terpasang tapi ini kritik yang sangat besar dari Bleed. Lu lihat masih ada 2 smoke, masih ada flash juga dari Nap. Pintu dibuka dan masih ada satu pemain di Hobbit yaitu Derion. Kita tahu pemain ini begitu hebat dan luar biasa coba untuk bermain.
Ini dipirit-pirit
Angle
jik,
terlebih
anjing
dahulu,
banget.
jiggle, dia
Iya,
coba battery
iya,
dulu.
Ya Allah, sampai mati itu Berserk.
Cepat Severin 5 HP langsung cuma di tangan Scary. Famous harus
Buset.
out, buang waktu lagi. Jadi 2 melawan 3. Tersisa Shiro dan juga Severin 1 HP dari Nap.
Wah.
Tapi masih bisa memberikan impact. Blast
Menang
seorang
ini.
diri.
Chill.
Tap, tap.
Chill.
Nap 1
King.
HP.
King.
Easy win anjing.
Anjing.
Easy win bro for the king.
The King himself.
Itu sih nyantai parah ya.
Raja
Parah.
dari ronde tersebut.
Nggak
You
perlu
drop
di-spray
this
aja buat
king.
menangin ronde tuh.
Tip-tip,
Mahkotamu sedang diantarkan ke sana.
Kayak lagi wangi bener Blaze King, hanya kayak nggak ada gangguan mainnya, tau nggak lu?
Asli.
Kau menjatuhkan
Tap.
mahkotamu, King.
3.
Dan
Yang ini
berhasil
2
dia
peluru.
kutip.
Yang ini 2 peluru.
Dengan
1.
sangat gampang triple kill. Blaze King.
EZQ
Taunting
anjing.
sudah dimulai.
Wah, Cil tuh, hampir aja Cil.
Sayang. Di depan mata.
Anjing Ucil save ini.
Dan bleed berdarah di pangkuan sang raja.
Apakah ini buff new
Sekarang lagi
general?
rapoting.
Anjing.
Blaze King doing the
Wih,
damage
2
all
anjing.
by himself.
Bagi jago banget sini orang
Heal,
ini parah.
berhilber,
Dia
ya kan?
dapatkan seorang
Berserknya
diri
mati,
Cil
bah.
berhasil nge-refrag. Oh my goodness, terlihat
Cil.
tersulitkan.
Wah, Cil.
Wah,
Dilakukan oleh Crazy Guy
Cil.
seorang diri. Tiba
balik kah?
2 melawan 2. Entah apa yang terjadi setelah banyaknya
Gas aja nggak sih pakai ulti? Nah.
iya ada ulti.
oleh para pemain Bumi Sports. Lockdown
Ke B tapi ini ya.
akan tetap
Enggak sih kayaknya komit.
diinvestasikan. Tapi apakah investasi ini akan
Iya.
menjadi investasi bodong
Sulit, Bro.
atau memiliki return of investment yang tinggi? Sekarang Crazy Guy berada di backside.
Tuh kan nggak kena kan.
Langsung di Nano Swarm, untungnya tidak terlalu dalam. Spike plan akan dilangsungkan Crazy Guy. Penasaran, ngepick tipis.
King.
Blaze masih berhasil untuk bersih.
Allah.
Keluar dia headshotnya.
Aduh, ente god.
Dan Juicy membersihkan pemain-pemain Bumi
Ente,
Sports.
Jil.
2 lead, 2 kill yang
Wah, udah 2 Ben
cepat.
yang manas Ben.
Didapatkan
3.
oleh
Elah
Blaze
Cil, aduh Cil, aduh
Semua
Cil.
itu dikembalikan lagi, dimuntahkan kembali oleh Bleed Esports. 3-2.
Ini dia yang gue suka nih kalau nonton Boom nih.
Ini kalau Pais yang nge-cash kalah nih teman-teman. Gimana nih?
Waduh, kok gua sih? Waduh.
Gue lagi cari domba hitam nih.
Kata Blaze King ya, kayak gue udah buru 2 dah kok masih kalah ya.
Itu
Lu mal domba hitam memang.
tadi pas lockdown gue agak kaget, Boom majunya nggak langsung cepet gitu sih, kayak agak lama buka pintu dulu, nunggu dulu, jadi udah dapat spot yang dekat banget, makanya sampai bisa ke pick off satu pemain karena pasti nggak expect udah ada yang turun dari pemain Bleed. Dan Boom Esport Eco tentu saja namanya Eco Round tentu sulit untuk menang.
King,
Meskipun
King.
ada Blaze Storm juga, tapi sekarang
Aduh.
Blaze King dapat 1 kill di trade.
Dapat
Loh,
1 doang.
Blaze King bisa bunuh orang belakangnya. Oke.
Lah iya ya.
Tapi Blessing dia yang punya
Mati
vandal.
Crazy Guy anjing baru
Iya.
gue.
Dia harusnya pemain-pemain Boom bakal
Itu orang
coba
samping, itu bukan orang belakang.
Iya, iya.
menghubungi mayat Blaze King untuk bisa mengambil senjata bagus tersebut, dan itu dia Berserks yang diberikan kepercayaan untuk membawa senjata yang lebih maksimal. Lu lihat nih posisi Famous. Ini sih posisi yang sebenarnya kalau di swing gampang.
Itu di chatnya kalau pintunya dibuka dengar nggak Ben?
Posisinya Famous kalau di swing gampang mati juga.
Oh di map ada ya?
Di
Kalau
map
pintu
kelihatan,
dibuka ya?
iya, di map kelihatan.
Penjagaan dari Bleed lebih memilih untuk bermain retake karena mereka punya modal yang besar. Ya,
Ini sih
itu
harus-
lockdown, Seekers out
harus
dari
ini
Berserks.
sih. Kalian cabut
Harus
nggak sih?
lockdown cepat.
Wah ini
Famous
setting.
punya
Cok.
satu updraft untuk make a play. Ini di updraftnya, mana killnya? Mana
Oke.
killnya? Itu dia.
Mas, kabur.
Langsung plan kabur.
Lah gak jadi plan bang.
Ke arah tree. Aman,
Rotate,
maju
rotate
lagi
bang, rotate.
Famous.
Oke, mid callnya
Next
Ucil
turn
ini
masih
kemana
banyak.
ini?
Enggak.
Wah,
Famous
Ucil.
ditinggal di Said.
Tinggalin Famous sendirian. Enggak kedengeran. ada
Gosi,
planting.
gosi berarti ini Jik.
Bleed pasti
Tapi jauh
langsung
bro
rotate.
perjalanannya dari A ke
Apakah
C tuh.
Bleed
Jauh ini
expect
emang perjalanan.
Boom meninggalkan.
Nah, ini nih
satu
lurkernya harus
pemain
cepet ini.
kunci yang sedang pakai koyo di tangan kanannya, yaitu Famous. 14 detik, mau nggak mau
Bentot
harus
Jamal.
cepat ngeplan. Langsung plan for mount
Oke.
dari Bumi
Dapat
Sports.
plan.
Bleed sekali lagi.
Ayo dong,
harus
post plan,
bermain
keluar
retake.
dong, keluar,
Kali
keluar,
ini
keluar semua,
udah
hus, hus, hus.
waktunya
Nah.
lockdown, malah Bumi Sports.
Mantap ini kasih
yang
Famous main
punya
sendiri
role
coy.
standar untuk post plan.
Nah ini bahaya nih Jik.
Dan flanknya akan menjadi kunci scary.
Berser nggak boleh mati.
Indonesia
nih.
Slayer.
Gak boleh.
Apakah bisa membuat impact dari arah flank ya? Akan diadu.
Aduh, Berserk
Itu tajam dari scary. Paranoia
Oh, nice.
bisa dikeluarkan, tapi aftershock dari
Oke,
Shiro.
Famous ini
Satu
jatah
kill,
Famous.
3 melawan 2
Decide.
sekarang. Roll
Oke.
masih ready.
Oke.
Famous datang dari belakang.
Oke, bro.
Scary
Mantap,
sampai
mantap,
akhir
mantap,
berakhir.
Akhirnya
Bunuh dia. Bunuh
jadi
Scary.
jadi lawan.
Ini orang harus dibunuh cepat-cepat. Cepat bunuh.
Nah, gitu
Komen
Cik.
deep. Komen deep anjing.
Div, div, coba kita komen dulu div.
Tidak ada
Div.
chance untuk Scary di round tersebut. Nggak tahu next roundnya.
Gak tau next round.
Bangsat.
Bener-bener takut sama Scary. Benar-benar nge-imply kalau dia harus dibunuh cepat, dan memang dia harus dibunuh cepat. Tapi Famous tajam dengan pisau.
Apa sih
Pisaunya.
kameranya Scary terlalu lama?
Tentu confidence
Hah?
sudah di tangan mereka. Ini round yang cukup baik karena itu adalah eco round mal dari pemain-pemain Bumi Sports. Rolling Thunder pun tidak terpakai. Flashnya pecah. Harusnya
Flash terjun.
di-expect Darion di balik mount.
Oke.
Harusnya di-punish. Berserks mengirim Darion menuju sang penguasa. Sekarang Famous akan mengacuhkan. Aftershock tersebut diantarkan oleh Trailblazer dari Berserks. Famous bermain lambat di balik
Mati lu,
smoke
Nep,
tersebut.
anjing.
Ada satu pemain, Severin dapatkan
Lah,
Nep, tapi
Ciro meninggal.
klasiknya.
Kena semua itu
Dapatkan
anjing.
Ciro.
Kena anjing.
3 melawan 4.
Anjing masa kalah sih ini?
Harus
Enggak lah
lebih
ya.
waspada dari para pemain Boom Esports. Famous ngendok dikit, dapetin Crazy Guy. Updraft ke atas kotak, flash sebelah kanan. Famous masih berdansa di balik.
Yeah,
Itu mending ya?
buffer.
Itu mending Ben ya?
Langsung mengubur Juicy dalam-dalam.
Vandal.
5-2.
Kan wallbang, Cok.
Good start bagi Boom
Wallbang kan
Esports.
tadi kan?
Wallbang.
Namun tidak
Enggak
boleh
ya?
gegabah.
Itu dari waterfall ke bawah side? Nanti dah. Last kill ini.
Ya,
Aku
ini
badan ya?
udah mulai ada
Nih.
kepercayaan diri dari para pemain Boom ya. Kalau gua nggak percaya diri.
Iya.
Gua tentu nggak
Gua
percaya diri.
juga gak terlalu percaya.
Iya.
Parah lu mah, lu gak percaya sama Boom
Enggak.
Esports.
Emang. Emang.
Kayak pala anjing.
Tapi
Badan,
terlihat
Bang.
kepercayaan diri dari para pemain Boom ya.
Oke.
Dari pengambilan angle ya, siapa yang mau nge-backup siapa terlihat lebih rapi, lebih juicy. Ini orang dari tadi main di posisi agresif kayak gini. Dan di ronde sebelumnya itu works. Dia dapat satu kill dan bisa kabur. Tapi kali ini Juicy dipaksa mundur.
Ngeding, mampus.
Ditampar burung dari Berserks. Langsung cabut, begitu pula dengan Boom. Gencatan senjata yang dipilih. Tapi masih ada heal dari Crazy Guy yang akan nyamperin Juicy. 100 HP kembali. Ini sulit sih untuk Boom Esports. Karena meskipun mereka punya
Shiro
Rolling
punya
Thunder
ulti
dari Shiro,
kok.
Nep pun juga punya Rolling Thunder. Kecuali Blaze King bisa dapetin. Oh, Blaze King udah ngancurin turret di mid. Di B-nya langsung di smoke. Bleed tertarik rotasinya ke arah B-side. Sementara itu C-side-nya cenderung lemah. Dan bisa dipukul mundur. Langsung ada from the shadows. Severin gak cancel. Laki, tapi namanya Laki ditembak dari leher.
Oke, Jik, gimana, Jik?
Tumbang.
Kocak sih. Biasanya komennya kocak.
Sendirian, planting yang bisa dilakukan, tapi Darion
Wah, kali ini sih.
follow up.
Kali ini sih lu
Rolling
mancing banyak lu,
Thunder
Cil.
keluar dari Shiro terus apa? Gak bisa di follow up karena ada smoke.
Dua, mantap, Shiro.
Masih ada resurrection.
One more.
2 lawan 3 masih.
Aduh.
Shiro tidak bisa dapat yang ketiga.
King.
Blazing
King.
sendiri dapat 1 kill.
King, ente
Aduh,
King.
nggak kena sih itu.
Anjing,
Itu kalau kena menang sih.
Iya anjing.
Semua karena
Ngapain
Faiz.
Cil? Ucil Cok, ngapain itu konyol
Bisa
Cil?
mendapatkan angka yang ketiga.
Wah, kali ini sih lu
Report
mancing.
Jamal mencari
Kena pancing
domba
ke semua
hitam.
itu, Cil.
Konyol nih.
Anjing.
Tapi Bleed angka ketiga mereka kemas.
Ente Cil. Gue tau lu mau make a play kan itu.
Jadi
Parah.
emang pure kesalahan Jamal, tapi ya Boom ada
Salah
sedikit misplay ya tadi.
Wih,
From the Shadows
masih
yang,
IRL Jenderal anjir. Buset, nyaman bener nih nonton gini.
Severin, terus Rolling Thunder. Mungkin tadi terlihat ada.
Wah, spoiler anjing Jik ke Ajik ini Jik. Round ini ke A nih.
Balik double killnya.
Emang ya?
Ke A nih, ke A.
Bisa
Nah,
lebih-
udah. Iya.
Boom Esports
Bagus, makasih doblannya.
masih bisa melakukan rebuy, bahkan Blaze King diberikan.
Perang lu di A nih.
Tetap bakal
Buta lu, buta.
Juicy
Mampus.
tidak bisa diusir,
Ucil
ternyata
dapat
bisa.
angle keren tuh.
Severin,
Tegel.
sang
Di atas
kepala
batu.
suku, langsung menerkam Juicy. Juicy meat bagi Severin. Famous akan di kembali ke 100 HP. Trailblazer dibuka. Wall
Habis dah,
dihancurkan,
lu
bermain
Reusi tebas nembak nih.
santai. Crazy Guy punya resurrection tapi Juicy terlalu jauh dari jangkauannya.
Blaze King harus
Coba untuk attack
mulai
Nef
ngancurin
dari
gak sih?
smoke. Nef masih di
Turun
smoke.
alam bot.
Hotline ke depan.
Maju dia mau revive anjing.
Para
Oh,
banyak
disangkanya
Apaan sih, Bleed?
Severin di balik smoke.
disangkanya udah cabut Jik.
Menghukum
Padahal
Crazy
makan
Guy,
noise.
lalu tergesa-gesa dia karena mereka tahu nggak ada resurrectionnya
Tapi
mati.
majunya
mereka
masa
langsung
gitu
bisa
sih
rotate.
anjing.
Tuh makanya langsung sagenya mati langsung rotate anjir.
Beratnya Crazy Guy. Mereka
Tahu dia bakal
langsung
di-res.
keluar ke arah seaside. Tapi from the shadows.
Mas!
Kebe bang.
Dah
Back,
go be Ajik.
Kiri
Sip
kanan,
banget ini
gocek,
call-nya nih.
gocek. Dari A ke C sekarang ke B. Darion.
Baru PCT nih,
Balik
gaming
smoke,
bang.
Dia bersembunyi Shiro ngeplant spike-nya.
Gaming ya.
Berapa kali commit? Scary dan Dirion.
Ausro
Yang
ah.
Scary bukanlah scary, tapi Boom Esports lebih scary. Dengan 5 pemain yang masih hidup. Dan berdiri
Samping ini.
harusnya Bleed
Gak mungkin dicoba.
nge-save di situasi kayak gini. Dengan ekonomi yang memang kurang memadai juga untuk next round. Memang Darion punya 2.500 credits. Tapi scary. Sudah mulai kehabisan credits. Dan sekarang Boom Esports mendapatkan angka ini dan terlihat saat gol
mantap.
mereka menang flawless lagi.
Halo Rapundong.
Berarti Jamal.
Oke. Siap.
Mana sih,
Tapi yang pengen gua highlight nih, gua analisis serius dikit ya.
Nah, betul.
Yang pengen gua highlight itu adalah
Apa nih, Mal?
keputusan saving dari Bleed yang menurut gua sangat bijaksana.
Oh, bener.
Mereka bisa bawa 2 senjata ke next round. Ya,
Lu
kalau
masih
bisa setiap
optimis sama
ronde
Bleed
lah.
ya? Lu masih
Setiap,
optimis sama
kalau
Bleed
bisa
ya?
setiap ronde saving lah dari
Iya, betul.
Iya kan?
Bacot.
Setuju gak sih kalau misalkan setiap ronde
Setuju.
Bleed tuh saving gitu?
Setuju sih. Setiap
Ini
ronde
gue
aja
analisis
selalu
serius
bisa.
saya dulu nih karena
Iya,
ya
bener.
caster harus profesional dong.
Iya, caster nggak boleh mihak, bro. Tolong.
Jersey apa tadi tuh? Gue nggak lihat lagi di tablet itu.
Gak tahu itu jersey apa. Hitam kayaknya dah. Soalnya kak kan
tepat
tadi.
lah dilakukan.
Iya, kayak
oleh
jersey
Bleed.
hitam.
Taktikal juga boleh, tapi yang penting saving. Kalau bisa sebanyak-banyaknya saving.
Yoi.
Karena namanya juga save. Save keselamatan. Lo harus
Save
banyak
keselamatan.
saving.
Bener. Wah, Jamal analisisnya mengalahkan Prof Misty. Mengalahkan
Ya
dia
kan?
ke Mama. Keren sih Mama.
Ya, gue cuma pengen nyampein itu. Silakan lu selanjutnya nge-case kayaknya flawless sih kalau lu yang nge-case itu.
Oh, berarti gua nge-cast dulu sampai habis ya? Boleh?
Kebanyakan klinik lu. Sumpah. Klinik setiap hari nambah satu. 3 tahun Valorant keluar udah berapa klinik lu?
Lucu terus.
Ya, sekarang timeout dari Bleed. Timeout yang relatif cepat.
Bleed kayak gampang ini di depan Boom. Nah, yang gini-gini nih guys.
Kalau bisa kita lihat juga Boom. Start yang begitu baik, cuma lagi-lagi itu baru the start ya kan. Kita udah lihat tadi di match pertama. Start yang baik cuma
Anjir, asam lambung naik nonton ini kata Cil.
Lebih baik mereka start slow dan lebih stabil lagi.
Ngeri amat
Sementara
anjing.
dari Bleed.
Kenapa?
Nonton gue masa asam lambung naik.
Apalagi
Ngeri amat.
mereka cukup baik ya.
Asam lambung naik, darah tinggi juga dah.
19 it's okay karena lu breach.
Jangan
Lu
dah.
harus nge-support player-player lu. Jadi it's okay. Crazy Guy masih punya resurrection. Bisa membangun kembali pemain-pemain Bleed lain yang udah mati.
Ini pasti mereka mau nge-push. Dapetin orb, Juicy punya Blade Storm, tabrak. Ah, ambil orbnya Juicy ya kan. Tapi Boom datang langsung set bantai semua. Harusnya sih gitu. Harusnya gitu ya. Di otak gua udah ada nih pembantaian dari Famous soalnya nih. Kejadian gak nih? Tinggal diturutin aja kemauan gua.
Kelihatan ya?
Bisa kali tipis.
Enggak kelihatan.
Dalam smoke, Famous dapat
Oh, Famousnya kelihatan.
aja sama Nep.
Iya, Famousnya kelihatan. Gua kira sih ininya sekalinya.
Carry.
Iya.
Langsung cabut tapi
Langsung
objektifnya
cabut ya.
Bleed udah dapet. Juicy-nya udah punya Blade Storm sekarang. Jadi full arrival lagi dari Bleed. Perekonomian mereka masih bisa diselamatkan.
Wah, Blaze King mau colong-colong dulu nih.
Dan operator dari Blaze King pun masih
Darion sih cepet banget tuh
menghantui.
nyalain Nano Swarm.
Masih mencari korban.
Alarm
Iya,
botnya
di flash
belum.
doang ya?
Iya, alarm botnya belum ngapa-ngapain.
Regroup dari pemain Boom condong ke arah side tapi
Ulti
udah
nggak sih?
dikunci sebenarnya.
Initiating fake
Juicy.
C. Iya enggak, Bro?
Suara di arah Mount.
Initiating
Jadi
walk
di sini
ya.
beban.
Si Ucil paling nge-smoke nih, nge-smoke ke water. Ih,
Lockdown.
gila.
Coba di fake tapi Juicy nggak geter gak goyang. Stay dia dengan sangat sabar.
Tawan fake-nya.
Menumbangkan Severin.
Oke.
Akhirnya ada trade datang dari Berserk.
Kecek gak sih?
Kecek. Nice banget,
Fake
nice
lockdown
banget.
yang ternyata fake.
Wah, Darion
tidak
langsung
jadi
balik.
fake karena Boom sepertinya mengetahui bahwa pemain-pemain DC sudah rotate. Jadinya yang
Diambil,
niatnya
Tich.
fake,
Emang kelihatan?
yang niatnya nipu,
Diambil kelihatan.
malah jadi beneran.
Tapi itu
Dan
pinter
Boom
juga
akan
Darion
dapat
biar
point
disangkanya
tinggi
jauh,
dari
Jik.
side
Padahal
dengan
dekat.
Posisi waktu 10
Iya.
detik plan dalam, bukan untuk mount. Karena mungkin takut masih ada satu smoke.
Goblok hampir aja. Ambil.
Operator pick dari Blaze King di pre-fire. Dan
Ayo, King.
dari kedua sisi, di Blaze King akan coba diusir dengan sebuah fault line. Masih ada satu nano swarm lagi yang akan di-commit untuk ngedelay langkah masuk dari Bleed. Waktu terus terbeli, aftershock juga nyala. Blaze King masih
Ayo, King, dapat King.
dengan tembakan yang sama tapi masih miss. Datang backup dari Shiro, di-nap dengan 3 kill. Berserk last man standing. Tap-nya sudah terdengar.
Aduh.
Scary datang.
Scary, cuy.
Tuh kan.
Terakhir pas banget
Giliran
timingnya.
Jamal yang nge-cast round ya. Boom kalah.
Abis gua dong kalau kayak gini.
Jamal itu salah Jamal ya, bukan
Mid
salah
Jamal.
Ucil.
Tapi ya itu gue nggak tahu, mungkin Berserk ngejar waktu juga ya. Jadi dia ngacangin orang kirinya, kanannya juga langsung coba untuk di take down.
Tadi blessingnya miss sih. Kalau nggak miss menang itu.
Ini gue juga recovery dari reflect cepat dari Scary, sorry. Akhirnya Bleed berhasil mendapatkan satu angka. 4-6 skornya. Masih ada Seekers. Dan kita lihat
kali ini
meta yang
gercep nih.
sering kita lihat sekarang.
Gas ini W Gaming ini.
Dari Bumi
Ya elah itu ubur-ubur scam anjing.
Adaptasi dari Fnatic sekarang.
Mundur 2 ubur-uburnya.
Ngebeli waktu. Ini Famous sudah menginjak
anjing.
Di dalam side.
Emang half
shield. Padahal
meta Fnatic
miskin banget.
Biar bisa ini lagi. Bisa 2 round Jik. Sampai last round dia, sampai last round.
Ditinggal sendiri di dalam site.
Oh iya.
Meta Fnatic ini.
Tempatnya bakal main dari luar di arah Mount Pop Flash. Membutakan Crazy Guy Pano ya follow up, cuma belum ada kill yang masuk. Famous
mantap.
Masih berdansa di tengah kematian.
Santai Famous santai.
Dengan 2 mata
mantap.
Oke.
Lagi Famous. 4. Habis pelor.
Gila anjing.
Chill. Chill.
Dibalas oleh Bleed. Masih ada Rolling Thunder menggemparkan si side-nya Aftershock.
Oke, mantap.
Dari Shiro.
Bisa 8-4 ini. Bleed miskin.
Lagi dan lagi.
Ronde ini full nih.
Harusnya full.
Menang.
Tapi dia masih punya OP anjir.
7 angka mereka kemas.
Punya Darion bahaya, Bang.
Jamal out.
Nggak bisa
Jamal out.
Famous 3 terus Bleed saving.
Hashtag Jamal out.
Iya.
Itu dong.
Iya anjing menang.
Boom punya ulti.
Bener juga ya.
Famous bunuh 3. Kalau
Iya,
gue
Famous bunuh 3 anjing.
kayaknya.
Hashtag Jamal out.
Gimana kalau kita buktikan di round ini? Coba lu sekali lagi.
Real.
Coba
Nanti ini round penentuan berarti ini.
Enggak,
penentuan ini.
Boom kalah, gue kasih round ke depan juga. Kita buktikan di round ini.
Oke, sip. Oke, round ini guys ya. Oke,
kita
let's go.
buktikan hipotesis nih masyarakat nih.
Oke, ini dia nih. Langsung ada pergerakan dari Famous. Membirukan celananya Pop Flash masuk. Langsung ada Swarm Grenade juga. Gak bakal ngedelay sama sekali dari Famous. Berani sekali mengambil posisi ke depan.
What's this?
Langsung membuka
klik kanan, nice, kabur.
Mendapatkan Scary dengan right click-nya. Scary tumbang. Darion mendapatkan space terbuka karena smoke pudar. Vandal.
Darion kill 1. Ulti dia nih anjing.
Sementara Nev akan maju. Famous nge-pick terlalu gegabah.
Oh, chill.
Is ready.
Wah gila cuy sih.
Harus reposition tapi dia masih
kalau lu 2 Cil.
Wah,
kalau 2 lagi yang bunuh anjing.
Lockdown diinisiasikan. Masih
initiating Bang.
Swarm yang bakal nge-bite
Darion masalahnya.
Ada lagi tool post plan. Nev
masih punya Aftershock. Oh, nice Bang. Jamal out.
Nicknya terbukti.
Jamal out anjing.
Jamal out.
Bukan salah Ucil bro, salah Jamal.
Jamal out.
Jamal out.
Ini nggak bisa nih kayak gini nih.
Udah gua bilang mal.
Kayak gitu.
Lu jangan melawan.
Tapi ini Jamal out sih.
Jamal
mengalihkan Severin sih.
Mengalihkan Severin.
Giliran lu yang nge-cash Severin.
Oh iya benar.
Pengalihan ini Severin.
Pengalihan ini.
Jamal out.
Mana dong terbukti lagi teman-teman.
Terbukti guys.
Iya lagi ya, bisa gitu ya.
Apa deh guys?
Aduh.
Ternyata selama ini bukan salah Ucil.
Itu
Jamal out.
Emang Jamal yang harus dikunci.
Jamal aja bukan Ucil ini.
Gue pengen analisis Rister gimana ya?
Scary. Anjing gue baru pertama kali nonton Bleed. Kayak nggak scary, kayak bukan scary anjing.
Kurang nggak?
Kayak pasif banget gak sih dia sekarang mainnya nggak kayak dulu anjing.
Oh dia mapnya di.
Enggak sih.
Gue nggak pernah nonton Bleed.
Maps sih Dik. Wah kemarin sih parah Dik. Kemarin gila deh.
Masih ini deh.
Masih konsisten.
Untuk memenangkan setiap
berarti karena gue baru nonton Bleed aja sih.
Iya. Konsis dia bagus main.
Jangan begitu dong, gue jadi beneran ngeri nih. Janganlah begitu.
Mau nyoba lagi nggak mal pistolan gue mal?
Nggak, coba gua nih.
Oke, lu aja ya. Kalau emang Jamal, kalau emang kalah berarti
jadi coba-coba ya.
Coba-coba.
Ini kan 50-50 nih. Jadi nggak ada tuh yang ini lagi punya ulti.
Benar.
Ini 50-50 nih.
Ini 50-50, dua-duanya punya pistol ya kan?
Tadi pistolan yang pertama yang nge-cash lu kan?
Iya, gua.
Menang kan, Bum?
Menang, Bum.
Coba gua nih.
Coba lu.
Bisa. Kogeri. Ini minta maaf di awal dulu deh. Takut coba. Tapi ya serius, tapi Boom attacker tadi bagus banget. Coba abuse C. Post play-nya juga cenderung kuat. Mereka bisa jaga flank bagus. Selalu ada main games dan mondar mandirnya oke, mainin mapnya. Tapi pistol round Boom main defender sekarang. Meskipun lu udah 8-4, kita udah ngeliat kejadian 9-3 pun kalah tadi di map yang pertama. Di map yang pertama. Ambil orb di Mount. Dan langsung ada 2 pemain yang siap menjaga. Belum terdengar ada sound cue dari arah yang lain. Sekali lagi ini pistol round 50-50 utility cenderung minim. Contact Famous low. Famous kok udah low?
Di kanan, King, mantap King.
Bisa nge-kill Juicy. Ganti Ghost.
Keambil itu. Cil.
Langsung diperkuat seaside-nya.
Sabar Cil.
Cil. Udah King.
Udahlah, jangan dong.
King.
Untuk mundur Blaze King, ini palanya tipis.
Gak bisa cabut ya anjing.
Gak bisa.
Buka pintu ke B-side. Masih ada Shiro, tapi Shiro milih untuk mundur. Flash swing kah? Ada wall.
Bantuin aja Shiro digebukin ini asli. Oke, nice.
Mantap Berserk.
Nice.
Jamalin.
Jadi kehilangan pekerjaan.
Jamalin bro.
Jamalin ini.
Jamal defender parah dia bukan tanker deh.
Jamalin. Jamal stay, gue komen.
Bumi Sports sudah bagus saja mah.
Ya, bagus ya, aman.
Sora udah mantap ya. Jadi ya oke lah, masih oke lah ya.
Anjing gak ada yang lihat.
2 pistol round dalam satu.
Kena tuh pelor doang aja.
Itu sih gokil sih. Suatu pencapaian untuk Bumi Sports. Dan sekarang
karir dipertaruhkan.
Aduh, Stinger ngebut kecil.
Satu frenzy.
Oh iya, nih Stinger ngebut.
Killjoy di B.
Boom.
Iya.
Dia mau retake.
Dengan senjata yang mereka beli.
Aduh, 1 pistol,
bisa
1
saja
Marshall lagi cuy.
Kok gue pemain-pemain dari Bleed
agak nggak yakin ya.
Sudah mulai masuk.
Agak nggak yakin retake-nya nih.
Slow orb. Terlambat jalan Juicy.
Spesialis Radengan.
Spray through the smoke. Juicy. Control heaven.
Alah!
Spraying. Marshall dari Famous tidak berkutik sama sekali. Trailblazer-nya dihancurkan. Di balik wall ini mereka bersembunyi. Neff akan nge-pick, buta dia. Severin dapetin kill. Blaze King dengan Ghost-nya.
Mantap!
Shiro bersamaan juga dapetin kill.
Berdua Shiro.
Darion last man standing. 1 melawan 3 dengan Stinger. Masih berusaha.
Oke.
Live, please.
Selamat.
Low HP tidak menjadi masalah bagi sang raja.
Ngeri bro.
Dan Bumi
Ngeri
Sports
anjing kalau misalkan kayak
double
misalkan
digit.
ada yang pakai pistol atau pakai Marshall ya. Kalau misalkan lawan yang ngebay itu.
Oh, kedengeran tuh suara siapa tuh? Nggak ada Pamos kan hari ini?
Pak Bos dia
Hujan ya?
tidak ada kebetulan. Kayaknya itu suara Wilson deh ya sih.
Oh iya suara Wilson ya?
Siapa lagi yang bakal track segede itu buat Boom selain either Pak Bos atau Wilson?
Oh Wilson itu suara Wilson.
Wilson.
Suara Wilson dari Boom Esports. Tuh kayak ada beberapa orang gitu loh.
Yeah.
Kayak nggak cuma satu tapi ya Boom Esports. Nggak mungkin dong. Lu dapet senjata oke.
Kepala gue puyeng lagi Jik.
Sheriff.
Nyut-nyutan anjing.
Wah.
Harusnya nggak mungkin.
Masa gitu Ben, baru pertama nih.
Boom Esports leading 6
sumpah
angka.
anget lagi. Ih, amit-amit nih penyakit kampung.
Nih sudah cukup melegakan ya, tapi jangan bersenang diri dulu. Tahan
Gak main dah gue malam ini dah.
Semua
Nonton
belum
aja.
berakhir. Bleed skema apa
main,
yang
Bang.
mereka gunakan untuk bisa
Nobar, Bang.
pertahanan dari Bumi Esports.
Sigit makasih udah member welcome back. Nobar sih.
Senjata yang lebih.
Nobar film gitu lah sebelum tidur.
Split satu pemain ditanamkan sebagai lurker. Kenapa sih setiap gue baru awal nge-cast gitu udah ada yang kena wallbang gitu kenapa sih? Yang clean aja bisa nggak? Yang bersih aja gitu.
Yang bersih ya.
Pintu dibuka Berserk. Oh ada backup paranoia ternyata. Berserk nggak punya flash.
Santai bar. Sat, dapat satu bar.
Buta Berserk.
Dan
oh no,
Shiro
habis 2.
Masih bisa dibangun Darion. Severin datang lagi. 2 lawan 2 sekarang.
Oke, Sil. Menang Sil. Oh, sekarat enggak apa-apa.
Menang pasti.
Menang ini Blaze King ini.
Spike drop.
Mantap. Ambil padalnya sekarang coy.
Terima kasih. Boom Esports.
Untung
angka yang ke-11.
Sama nge-cast kayak bener-bener ketakutan kehilangan job.
Cek Twitter MU kenapa? Ntar dulu dah.
Nangis. Ya Allah sampai nangis. Tapi mungkin itu karena Jamal terharu gak sih Malbum bisa.
Jamal lucu terus gitu.
Harus speechless. Bisa menang.
Ronde jadi ngeri anjing
Bonus
kalau
round ya malah round yang penting banget. Step up.
Ngerti gak sih lu dari awal nih udah ada yang kena
DGA Chaps. Wah.
Terus Berserk diobok-obok gitu.
Udah lama sih memang guys.
Set lancar.
Pensiun apa pindah guys? Yang baru aja balik ya.
Kocak. Tapi ya sekarang round berlangsung lagi. Boom Esports mengamankan bonus round mereka. Bleed masih bisa melakukan buy. Stun, paranoia, combo Boom Esports yang sekarang belakang
Nana.
keluar kandang.
Nana kah?
Famous.
Alah, God.
Langsung di headshot oleh Juicy. Retreat is the call bagi Bleed Esports. Mundur dan mutar. Mulai mendekat menuju ke arah Rubble. Tapi Berserk sudah mengenakan sepatu larinya untuk rotate ke seaside. Boom Esports fake.
Retransfernya udah tuwir juga guys. Masuk Persib lah paling.
Dan A-side-nya sudah dikendalikan secara penuh oleh Bleed. Sementara Blaze King masih tertinggal di arah B-side. Spike plan akan diinisiasikan.
Spike planted.
Dan Flash diterbangkan ke dalam side. Juicy masih di area drop.
Oke, nice ya. Gak ketahuan.
Ternyata
Terus ya, terus. Jik mana Jik?
Juga connect Nav double kill.
Bawa AUG, anjing lagi bawa AUG tadi.
Blaze King di situasi yang sama.
King.
First half tadi kita udah lihat apa yang bisa dilakukan oleh sang raja. Tidak terlalu banyak.
Oh shit, kutukan 11.
Kali ini takdirnya berbeda.
Ini 11 kalau belum lewat 11 bahaya nih.
Bahaya nih.
Belum secure anjing.
Karena memang Bleed bermain dengan begitu baik di round tersebut.
Mana bisa begitu.
Lah, emang begitu.
Net Famos OP ini biar easy win.
Gitu.
Asli. Nge-cash Valorant ya. Yang dibahas kok bukan gameplay.
Sumpah mal ini match
yang lain orang lain tuh nge-cash bahas gameplay gitu loh. Ini kok ya lempar-lemparan loh.
Kok jadi Vice out sih?
Nah, itu kan kalian tahu siapa yang sebenarnya bermasalah di sini.
Hey.
Nah, ini kok giliran
Wih, gila Ucil hero buy ini. Apakah hero ini, Bro?
Ini
Tipo flash, pick, kill.
Wing bareng lu lihat buta semua. Tapi trade kill-nya tetap rugi. Ada 5 pemain dari Bleed.
Oi!
Hero menahan.
Dua ro.
Satu lagi tidak ternyata. Masih ada Juicy. Dan Famous masih dengan Sheriff.
Buta 5 sih.
Cek belakang terlebih dahulu mungkin bisa menculik satu
Mana ya?
Famous.
Itu kalau PS90 sih chain headshot ngasih Ben.
Chain headshot itu.
Tersisa lagi-lagi. Blaze King entah sudah berapa kali ada di posisi seperti ini.
Sama SBS itu.
Tidak ada teman, hanya ada turret yang menemani. 2 orb menuju lockdown, bunuh 1, mati, next punya lockdown. Dan Bleed lu lihat betapa disiplinnya mereka pakai skenario 3 anak tangga. Blaze King pun udah ketahuan. Didetek oleh turret, pintu dibuka, masih ada nanoswarm. Gimana caranya? Simpen util. Dan sepertinya Blaze King akan menyerah begitu saja. Bleed coba mengejar. Ini nggak dihitung coy, nggak dihitung.
Nggak dihitung, enak
aja. Ini udah penting nggak sih ini Ben?
Ya.
Sekarang nih.
Krusial.
Ini beli OP nih soalnya pasti nih famosnya nih.
Ulti tapi
pakai ulti dulu deh.
Momennya. Zafrin dapetin juga bagi. Masih possible tapi ya. Ini Jamal udah berkali-kali guys masalahnya guys. Tiap dia nge-cash kayak
yo.
bahaya gitu. Jadi kurang nih lihat ya. Aduh, Bung Iko lagi. Oh enggak, harusnya bisa baik. Ada
apa dia dropin
timeout.
Famous.
Timeout ya, langsung beli.
Oh enggak nih.
Zafrin punya
skema
From the Shadows.
Oke.
Sementara dari Bleed cukup mengerikan.
Abis ini bisa OP sih.
Lockdown dan
bisa sih, bisa nggak ada di round ini ya?
Nggak tahu.
Nyari resurrection. Blaze King, kalau Bumi Sports mau mengantarkan Blaze King untuk mengumpulkan
kok digas A-nya nggak ada orang.
mungkin bisa. Masalahnya Bumi Sports
nggak bisa cepet nggak sih? Ada slow sage.
Karena Bleed langsung tancap gas ke dalam.
Bisa aja dia.
Mundur ke arah
mampus.
Headshotnya connect Juicy.
Gila anjing.
King ini bos. Oh scary. Bunuh nih orang.
Juga menjadi follow up bagi Berserk Spike Plan.
Nggak ada yang main Odin sih.
Rolling Thunder balasan oleh Shiro bersama dengan
aduh belakangan 2 sekarat lagi. Oh di heal dulu.
Langsung reload. Blaze King mulai masuk menapak
aduh Famous mati.
Crazy guy refrag. Blaze King terburu-buru dia terlalu gegabah. Tapi 2 kill balas dari Bumi Sports. Belum lawan 2. Masih possible. Nav triple kill.
Aduh susah ini.
Pun hancur. Misalkan Berserk seorang diri.
Kiri lu,
Oh siap,
susah itu. Tidak bisa berbuat banyak dan Bleed.
Aduh, bahaya ini cuy. Round penting itu barusan.
Bertekuk lutut di round ke-18.
Timeout gak sih?
Enggak. Bleed kan punya ulti. Bleed punya ulti, execute bagus.
Tapi 2 ulti sih dia emang. Iya sih, bisa sih.
Alasan nih. Coy. Itu tadi sebenarnya udah posisi yang enak banget loh, udah sandwich tadi. Ngejepit Bleed. dalam side, tapi ternyata beberapa ultimate dari Boom belum cukup untuk bisa mendapatkan angka.
Mos ulti sendiri.
Dan
timeout.
taktikal tentu akan di-call oleh Coach Miao. Yang sepertinya juga udah gerah tuh, pakai masker gerah tuh, lama-lama dia juga di situ. Dan langsung memberikan wejangan-wejangannya. Lu lihat coach dari Blitz cenderung lebih santai. Pak Muh lebih cenderung kalem memberikan senjata. Dan Coach Miao mengetahui adanya kesalahan dari beberapa ronde terakhir, sehingga dirasa perlu menekankan beberapa instruksi agar bisa dijalankan dengan baik. Tapi misalkan gue nge-cash Boom kalah, lu nge-cash Boom kalah, kira-kira gimana Is?
Kita yang
jalan keluar gimana deh?
Kita yang out, mau Bigel yang nge-cash atau mau yang nge-cash gimana? Setuju gak?
Terus kalau misalkan masih kalah terus gimana?
Ya udah.
Jadi solusinya bukan Boom yang evaluasi tapi nggak ada casternya gitu.
Iya gitu, kita langsung ke Bangkok aja dukung. Gimana?
Itu caster out itu.
Solusi yang cukup bagus ya.
Iya.
Jadi 11.000 orang yang sedang menonton ini hampir semuanya percaya klinik ya. Ya itu ya satu hal yang bisa saya
nontonnya pakai
simpulkan
jersey
dari
Perex itu, Ben.
kejadian
Asli.
ini. Boom Esports sekarang ada di
Sama
angka
kayak di
11
Indo.
tapi tetap
Yang main Boom 2500
tuh rasanya
jersey Perex.
gak aman gitu. Tetap kita tuh kayak pengen nabung untuk asuransi kesehatan jadi. Dan langsung ada pergerakan. Blaze King sekali lagi, side-nya yang akan dihit. Tapi belum tentu juga karena satu slow orb tadi buat anti push. Cuman pengen orb semata.
Si Omennya di sono.
Berusaha nge-GB, nap.
Famous balik lagi dong.
Breach. Sebisa mungkin, sebanyak mungkin menggunakan Rolling Thunder di setiap rondenya. Boom Esports respon seperti apa?
Nebula Abula ada
bisa
2 Nebula.
Berikan. Harusnya mereka sudah mulai sadar Breach selalu kontrol orb terlebih dahulu. Dan akan regroup, hit.
Wah dibully si besar anjing.
Jarang sekali adanya flank dari Blitz, tapi Famous bakal coba
kontes.
Satu kuna yang gagal. Hanya mengenai bahu dari salah satu pemain.
Kabur lagi ke B Ajik. Mampus buta lu, balik lagi ke A.
Berikan informasi beberapa pemain ada di B-side, tapi
Famous di epak nih.
Masih ada Famous menahan Crazy Guy, langsung wallbang headshot. Zero yang
satu ro.
Terakhir. Sang penjaga gawang gagal mendapatkan dua, hanya bisa menumbangkan nap seorang
itu bawah.
Blaze King dengan sheriffnya.
Tangan kiri kah? Apa lihat map ha?
Gak fokus itu kayak.
Michael Winata dengan stingernya mendapatkan 1 kill.
Ayo Cil, saya 77 nih Cil.
Saya 77 kontol. Ya Allah,
terus tapi malah gua yang
kiri Dustin tuh, tangan kiri Jik.
Oh dia tangan kiri.
Tangan kiri.
11 angka dari Boom. Rasanya kok deket banget buat dikejar.
Malah ini kita klenak-klenik tiba-tiba break udah 8 angka aja.
Ya?
Dikit 3 angka lagi.
Makanya kalau tangan kanan nggak mungkin gak kelihatan anjing.
Udah sih lama itu Bang ya.
Lama.
Udah mulai panik deh. Dari Boom. Karena Bleed terus-menerus mendulang angka.
Bahaya ini nih.
Tapi kita lihat tentu dari fan
ini ronde ini harus menang
dari
sih.
para pendukung.
Sumpah. Real ini, udah WP kan?
OP.
Ada harapan Thailand yang
OPC deh.
Beristirahat di pundak.
Tinggalnya sendiri.
Scary. Blaze King punya lockdown, main untuk retake bukanlah ide yang buruk untuk round ini. Dan sekarang mereka mulai mendekat. Spike di tangan. Belum ada hit yang dilakukan.
Bisa sensor ada tur apa lagi LCQ buat ke champion terus baru champion.
Famous.
Aduh, enggak dong.
Kan cukup crazy.
Anjing Crazy Guy bisa gitu ya.
Dengan operator dari Famous.
Babi enggak jadi deh.
Masih ada akal sehat. Akan nge-pick keluar dari Famous.
Ketahuan anjing.
Belum ada korban.
Diusi sih iseng juga ya, temennya di pojokan dibuka.
Iya.
Terdisi.
Tungguin enggak mati.
Menuju ke arah A-side. Rolling door akan dibuka, Berserker Severin bertanggung jawab untuk menahan side ini. Severin dengan judge-nya.
Severin.
Apakah bakal di-push? Bap. Mendapatkan Nef. Spike drop. Call rotate.
Abis Cil, cabut Cil.
Abis.
Masih belum mati, Nanostorm akan dilemparkan dan dia lari dari TKP. Mundur. Tapi Resurrection masih ada. Misi.
Aduh.
Memotong pergerakan dari Famous.
Yang kedua, 2.
Jangan mati.
Aduh. Belum lockdown bang, iya lockdown.
Sebagai backup.
Ro.
Hanya nge-halfin HP dari Juicy. Severin di belakang. Dan klasik yang gak dapetin apapun. Misalkan Shiro as the last man standing.
Anjing kece bangsat.
1 lawan 3. Oh no.
Bahaya, ini bahaya nih anjing.
Terkesan mengerikan bagi Boom Esports. Entah bagaimana caranya.
Naik ke atas lagi si Zero.
Clutch round ini. Pick depan belakang. Kiri kanan Shiro nge-swing. Yang pertama didapatkan tapi triple kill untuk Scary. Bleed tiba-tiba sejengkal dekatnya terhadap Boom Esports, dan di momen ini udah pure ngeri untuk Boom Esports.
Oke, guys.
Guys,
Kita jangan bercanda guys.
Ini udah nggak mau bercanda, guys.
Kita satukan kekuatan teman-teman. Teman-teman dengerin gua teman-teman.
Satukan doa.
Kita satukan kekuatan, kita bergenggaman tangan, kita rapatkan barisan teman-teman.
Nah, iya.
Kita nggak ada lagi yang namanya teori-teori, semua kita
Oke. Kita main nggak pakai teori ini ya.
Memberikan dukungan terbaik kita teman-teman. Mari kita buktikan di ronde kali ini 9-11.
Biasanya kalau udah kayak gini sih berasa X sih ini bikin momennya beda.
Gue diam dulu dah.
Bodo amat.
Jadi gue juga diam dulu.
Terbias ngapa lu nggak suka?
Sherlock.
Langsung ke arah side. Gak ada orang di sana, tapi side berhasil dikuasai. Pemain-pemain Boom dekat, tapi cenderung tidak memiliki senjata yang maksimal. Memang ada lockdown dari Blaze King, tapi kita tahu lockdown paling imbang adalah di stair. Kalau nggak di stair, itu nggak bisa mukul terlalu jauh, masih bisa bermain di tree. Meskipun masih ada smoke, tapi
sekarat kecil.
cukup mengerikan. Masih coba diusir lagi. Tapi Boom Esports berhasil perlahan menguasai side, tidak ada yang terkena detain. Masih ada line up Nano Swarm, Juicy masih bermain di balik smoke, akan coba bermain through the smoke, tapi Severin tumbang begitu saja tanpa adanya trade. Setengah mungkin dilakukan, tidak ternyata. Terlalu sulit untuk dijebol. Postman
Sulit anjing.
10-11.
Malam Gio. Balet komen ah.
10-11.
Karena gue gak tau apa yang terjadi tiba-tiba Bleed. Steamrolling round demi roundnya. Yang tadi 11-7, 11-8, tiba-tiba 11-10. Satu angka lagi mendekat. Boom Esports masih bisa beli, tapi kalau mereka kalah di sini, hampir pasti mereka harus eco di round selanjutnya, dan itu bisa mempersembahkan Bleed match point. Ada Rolling Thunder. Tapi Blitz sejauh ini mal approach mereka terhadap side itu benar-benar direct.
Udah.
Blaze King.
Sabar King.
Good shot. Crazy guy tumbang. Juicy hanya bisa menatap, menunggu kepala Blaze King muncul lagi. Tapi Blaze King bandal sekali, dia nggak takut sama yang namanya kematian. Ditatap. Paranoia connect. Blaze King lagi mendapatkan nerf. Dan Juicy pun selamat. Hidup untuk menceritakan hal tersebut kepada teman-temannya. Betapa ngerinya Blazing di side. Dan Shiro, Rolling Thunder dipersiapkan.
Ulti gas, ngeng.
Masih mengendap-endap di balik smoke.
Ulti gas, ngeng.
Di depan matanya.
Aduh, Scary jadi situ anjing.
Paranoia dikeluarkan, Rolling Thunder juga aktif.
Habisin Cil.
Keluar Juicy tumbang. One more to
Aling. Cil.
Dan Severin buta total. Gak tahu di mana posisi dari Darion. 1 melawan 3. Stunnya connect.
Dia gak tahu di situ.
Masih coba untuk bertahan.
Itu di komen.
Triple pick harusnya gak ada ruang untuk kesalahan bagi
12.
Sports. Di tap terlihat oleh Famous,
bahkan masih taruh tiketnya udah kelihatan.
Udah standby, Brothers in Arms. Terlihat mengerikan dari dapat skill.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Dan Darion pun akan lari. Hanya fake semata. Tentu Boom Esports sedang kalah di round ini. Flash kedua connect. Blaze King.
Astagfirullah, cabut pulang.
Untungnya
Lihat komen dulu.
Dan Shiro bakal kabur. Terlihat mengerikan.
Oi.
Gue butuh obat jantung cuy. No way. Hampir kalah.
Tele anjing.
Kok ngeri gini?
Lo hidup right.
Nona ada Wilson tadi tuh.
Bombastic side.
Selain halo Nona, kayaknya kita juga harus halodoc sih ini. Coba ini dengan siap banget.
Pulang.
Masih ada heal. Sembuhkan dia berserk. Kembalikan darah dan beserta performa terbaik
Berserk the medic loh itu.
Famous menjadi lone wolf dari area side sendirian dia.
Kelihatan.
Jiggle ketahuan.
Anjing disikat ini.
Coba dikontak.
Gila Famous anjing.
Ada satu cloud burst. Famous agak terjepit.
Dapat
yang kedua.
Kok delay gitu pelurunya?
Dapat kill yang kedua sebelum akhirnya burst
Itu big parah itu. Ini ronde ini kalau nggak menang sih.
Tidak.
Wah, Famous marah sih ini kalau nggak menang.
Di Hero ini kuncinya bro, nggak mungkin ini anjing.
Kecuali
God
ada satu orb lagi dari Darion.
Ya, harusnya galau gara-gara di B-nya nggak ada trap itu.
Shiro main di balik pintu, mendengar semua yang dilakukan
nunggu
oleh
pintu dipecahin pasti sih,
yang ada di balik pintu. Teknik menguping dari Shiro. Secara Severin, dia takut di walk. Mendingan pastiin aja flash wing sekalian daripada takut. Nah, pastiin blinded, tambah
nggak kena.
Mati. 3 lawan 3 sekarang, masih ada berserk satu flash terakhirnya bakal digunakan langsung. 20 detik tersisa, 30.
Aduh,
lockdown. Ini lockdown imba banget. Lu lihat jangkauannya.
Pulang gak sih?
Ini ngusirnya jauh banget coy.
Gak tanggung-tanggung cuy.
Gak tanggung-tanggung dan artinya Bleed bakal bisa planting dengan nyaman, punya waktu banyak untuk setup post plan. 3 lawan 3, Shiro punya satu flash terakhir. Atau mungkin menunggu Berserk juga punya satu flash lagi. Tapi utility udah nggak banyak dari Boom. Darion full HP.
Yo, breaking mat. Oh iya. Oh iya, ini orang kuat banget. Iko bro.
Harusnya di next
Darion
round
sih kill penting dulu ya. Di kill 1 dapat ulti jadi menang anjing timnya.
11-12.
Tadi mendingan tunggu ini nggak sih Ben? Mendingan nunggu Berserk kontak baru flash Ucil kali ya.
Iya anjing.
Yang kedua.
Tadi Ucil flashnya
gara-gara flashnya Berserk.
Flashnya bunyi.
Iya.
Tadi untuk nge-swing keluar. Ya, positifnya adalah
kuat banget anjing Darion di bangsat.
Salah sih, karena kan dikasih blinded juga
ya,
sama flashnya Berserk. Itu juga nge-flash terus dia nge-swing.
Coba lihat dulu
tadi
komen.
Ada anti flash yang dilakukan ya oleh para pemain Bleed. Timeout di call. Dan kedua juru taktik.
Ini harusnya sih udah OT sih.
Memformulasikan.
Ya nggak sih?
Yang bisa mereka
aja sih.
Susah anjing Drifty. Susah anjing Drifty ini.
Susah anjing.
Susah.
Harusnya bisa memenangkan round ini. Jadi banter overtime.
Tadi ronde by si Famos sudah kill 2 aja masih bisa
kredit mereka ya.
Iya. Tapi TO-nya sih TO pamali ya, Bleed yang TO nih.
Bleed tentu bukan tanpa celah. Ya, ini terkesan berat sih ya pistol round. Tapi kalau emang bisa mereka menangkan, harusnya ini bakal gila banget sih. Oh, double timeout ya Tamal. Bleed dan juga
double timeout anjing. Oh bisa ya? Double timeout ya?
Ini timeout pertamanya Boom Mal. Dia pakai.
Tahu, gue juga baru tahu nih.
Bener-bener last round banget.
Double timeout, Cok.
Tapi ya sebenarnya meskipun low buy tetap bisa ada skema yang dirancang dan kita lihat satu senyuman.
Berjaya depan leg ya adik-adik. Terima kasih.
Meskipun Iko tapi bukan berarti lu bisa pasrah kan. Masih ada beberapa yang bisa dimanfaatkan. Lu masih bisa pakai suatu skema. Cuman tipikal ronde 11-12 itu biasanya karena sama-sama kepikiran, awalnya tuh bakalan lama dulu. Nggak mau ngapa-ngapain dulu, sama-sama nunggu dulu. Biasanya ya kayak gitu ya di ronde 11-12 atau di ronde match point-nya suatu tim gitu. Atau kebalikannya, suatu tim yang inisiatif langsung tabrak satu side, antara dia langsung closing atau lanjut next round dan kalah gamble.
Bener sih. Tapi lagi-lagi ini udah pas round.
Bilangin Magic, wah bilangin sendiri. Orangnya lagi ini streaming.
Positifnya adalah
5 kali.
Oh 5. Oh 5.
Bisa bernafas lega.
Anjing ngeri 11 bro.
Mungkin kabar buruknya adalah mereka nggak bisa nge-close out game kalau kalah karena
anjing pace.
punya
Aduh
peluang
dia
yang sangat
KA-nya
besar.
ini lagi.
Crazy Guy 2 orb menuju Resurrection. Rolling Thunder udah aktif di tangan Nev. Indomie Sport sekarang yang sangat
cepet
terbatas kayaknya. Dengan adanya Baki dan Guardian langsung dibuka Rolling Thundernya. Blaze akan terpental
Baki nih.
Pas hit, Nano Swarm ngedelay.
Apakah shotgun bisa menyelamatkan? Boom.
Buta kiri kanan, stunnya connect juga. Masih bertahan dengan Baki di tangan dan Bleed Esports memilih untuk cabut pindah ke arah B-side. Antara Famous.
Famous.
Apakah pisau-pisau ini bisa membuahkan hasil?
Spike planted.
Pick tipis. Hanya melukai Scary. Sedikit sayangnya. Tidak ada kepala yang bisa dipenggal. Darion bermain dekat. Setidaknya Nev dan Scary low HP. Juicy dapetin berserks. 4 melawan 5. Juicy double kill. Sangat sulit bagi Bumi Sports sekarang. Stunnya masuk. Famous.
Aduh, Scary di anjing. OT, bro.
Yang akan memaksakan
OT
kita.
anjing.
Susah anjing
Ben.
crossfire bangsat Tiblit.
Susah sih dari senjatanya udah nggak mendukung parah anjing itu.
Iya anjing susah.
Susah bro. Padahal udah gambling itu loh 1-4 loh jaga itu. Udah kayak DFM aja.
Ke DFM.
Udah mau ngilang nih.
Dia makanya dia pakai skema itu di ronde-ronde krusial kan kita tiap ronde.
Panjang banget tuh, 2 meter tadi gue tarik.
Iya sih.
2 meter tuh.
Panjang banget ya tarik napas gue. 12. Itu Boom lu lihat itu 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Kalah coy. 6 kali berturut-turut dapat 1, kalah lagi 2 kali.
No.
Oh. Dan sepertinya Boom menerapkan hal yang sama, bermain cepat tapi Juicy di posisi favoritnya.
Mampus.
Udah smoke, nice kill dari Blaze King. Baca satu pemain.
Nah, dari tadi.
Famous.
Anjing.
Famous. 70.
Mati lu, mampus.
Anjing.
Baru di god anjing masuk lagi nih.
Carried by Famos gini taker anjing.
Ini dia.
Udah dapat klip Twitter Bumi Sport dapat
Ini
klip.
momentum parah sih.
Dapat klip anjing makan tuh.
Di sini udah merah banget soalnya.
Anjing.
Di Bumi Sport.
Entot.
Dash
Mengamankan
Abdra.
angka yang ke-13.
Dash lagi.
Udah bener-bener terbang itu Jik. Udah kayak Satchel Raja.
Enggak, gua nggak mau Blade menang, langsung dibantai. Gila. Blazing juga dapetin
Los Caramelos.
dan mulai
Anjing.
dari
Gila
para
anjing.
fans dan official Boom juga. Sementara
Ini mau
Bumi
diapain
Sports
nih?
sekarang defender
Odin.
mereka memang sedikit shaky dulu tuh sini.
Severin Odin.
1 round lagi yang mereka butuhkan.
Wah, Severin Odin cuy.
Flash dibuka.
Oh, tapi pinter sih. Ini pinter, sumpah.
Itu main di situ loh.
Mendekat.
Iya.
Enak itu.
Wah, ini Ucil dapat banyak sih gua harapin.
Tinggal dititikin, ngambil orb ya kan. Ubrak.
Severin Odin. Orb diambil, bakal di wallbang. Wallbangnya akan mengenai pemain-pemain Blade.
Dapat 1. Dapat 1. Aduh, 2 karat.
Begitu
Big ini big.
yang akan langsung di heal. 10 HP untuk Crazy Guy. Odinnya
lagi
melukai
cil.
pemain-pemain Bleed berdarah. Habis-habisan.
Dapat lagi.
Orang bakal dibuka.
Smoke.
Ditutup dengan pintu kecil dari small door. Flash untuk dari
Wow.
turretnya dihancurkan. Tapi ada smoke.
Boom.
Flash
Di
balasan.
belakang anjing.
Severin cosplay dari jadi Forsaken.
Ayo, Famous terus, Famous, maju Famous.
Sementara Blaze
Terus.
Daerah 3 dia masih kuat memegang.
Terus dapat T-base.
Daerah
Cakep ini udah call A nih.
Flash.
Info lagi.
Wah, ini waktunya Severin bersinar ini.
Waktunya ini. 1, 2. Lagi cil. 3.
Yang ketiga stunnya connect.
Terus 4. Gila. Severin bro. Let's go.
Map pertama.
Bisa main Odin anjing Severin.
4 pemain.
Itu guys. P90 gold ya.
Alhamdulillah.
Emang bisanya jongkok ambil klik kiri doang anjing.
Alhamdulillah.
Lu anjing.
Alhamdulillah.
Map 2 langsung aja coba gua lihat langsung live-nya Jenderal mana ya?
Ini dia. Warga-warga. Ada Ko Wilson, ada Nona Son, ada Kwachi Son, ada Mason.
Kwachi Son.
Itu 3 rentetan BA Boom mal, tau. Jadi kan yang pas BA kan Nona ya. Present BA Kwachi.
Kita tonton di sini dulu coy.
Aduh. Ngap anjing. Iya, kenapa? Tinggal aja.
Mantap. Nah, kita komen dulu. Lihat IRL Bangkok. Gue udah buka bet lagi BTW guys ya.
Tarik teman-teman nih. Nah,
Gila. God damn it, juara coy. Ah, lu balik? Lu kemana? Lu kemana? Oh, mereka balik. Hi, I'm Wilson. Nice to meet you. Richie. Oh, Richie. Oh, orang Indo juga, bangsat. Halo.
Orang Indo juga bangsat kan.
Bacot, ente bacot. When we Phasmophobia again.
Orang Indo juga kocak.
Ah, yang bener lu. Rakin secret lab lagi.
Ben tadi ngomong berdua apa?
Nah, Napski. Pearl.
Di Pearl. Oh, kemarin di Pearl.
Wah, ada Bang Napski, guys.
Halo, say hi to the stream. Hi, I'm Wilson. Nice to meet you. Oh iya, absolute matlat. Yan matlat. Yan mas.
Anjing dia streaming IRL 2K anjing. Gila, Jenderal.
Ah, capek banget bangsat.
Ada pemain bonker guis anjing.
Gile. Pas dulu
kepencet.
inget. Jujur gue pengen sebat cuman gue mager. Gue mager banget. Oh, hi guys. Nice try for yesterday. Nice try.
Oh iya.
To the stream.
The Jack.
You guys have a lot of fans. Everyone loves your jersey. Some people said that it's a construction.
Oh, Richie!
It really is.
Anjing.
10.000 dari Armaje. Pesan, gang lu tangan gua.
Makasih Armaja 10.000 ya.
So, hello Lu. I thought your face. Do you watch that?
Halo Bang Leo.
You look like Jan Mas, the Dutch player.
Anjing Luka Modric guys, waktu muda.
See, you guys have a lot of fans in Indo, man. See, everyone is looking how to get your jersey. I think to make some. Oh really? Yeah, we have no money, so. Well, I hope you guys will get an organization soon then. Where are you guys sitting? Okay, I want to say hi to Alex as well. Absolute madlad. Who this? The fisherman. Is this Cypher new skin? No, it's me.
Dia.
New skin, huh?
Dia.
What do you think will win? I'm in the boom section. Who do I think will win? I don't know. What do you mean? How dare you? They choked though, so. Oh my god. Nobody knows. They're big Tina. All the boomers. All the uncles are doing well, huh? Not bad, huh?
Uncles Om Top.
Lu mau bantuin gua nggak? Lu kan lu udah nggak di Peprex, ya kan? Kan sekarang udah resmi GHF. Gua mau kencing.
Dikasih streamingnya. Bangsat. Halo Bang Jerome. Anak magang GLHF ini. Menang giveaway.
My name is Musnaba, nice to meet you as well. I'm an RD Viper main with Kringy lineup.
Yang kemarin di TA ini guys ya.
Waduh, this is Wilson Viewers, right? Yes. Hello guys, nice to see you. My name is Naban Z Viper Boss. I am the
Oh, bukan Indo.
of 10 winners of I forget. Ascension? Yeah, Ascension. Yeah. You forget what you won? I forget that.
Ben ini jeda maaf gini.
Apa?
Berapa lama Ben?
10 menit paling. Ini gue lagi lihat streamingnya Sona ini lagi dipegang Sleepy.
Kenapa? Dari sono deh ya?
Iya.
Tonton langsung ya?
Bisa aja Apip kata. Bisa aja Apip. Nih bos gue sih terkenal parah guys. Mukanya kayak gini nih Sleepy nih. Nah.
Gue mau bawa lu pada kemana ya? Lu
pada pengen tahu apa cuy?
Cewek bang.
Nggak cuma lucu aja guys. Dia pemenang tapi lupa ya kan menangnya apa. Terus dia di sini terus dia nonton apa bang? Ya bang, sorry bang lucu. So ya inilah guys Ascension. Coba kita lihat ya. Alright, so anjay, keren banget. Di sini sebenarnya, halo, bye bye. Oke bang, geng. Sebenarnya kita di sini di desk. Jadi sebenarnya kalau gua berdiri di sini, kalau di stream kayaknya kelihatan deh. Tapi di stream Thailand, jadi mending jangan nih.
Bang Udud, mana Bang Udud?
Coy.
Devin IRL di Bangkok. Iya nih Devin.
Bang Udud udah pulang.
Bang Udud pulang.
Kan si Bang Udud hari ini udah meet and greet. Tadi barisannya sampai 200 meter. 200 meter
Buset.
persegi. Literally
Waduh.
keliling
Persegi jelas guys.
keluar venue anjing, begitu jalan keluar langsung bus. Tapi nggak manggilnya nggak Bang Udut ya. Bang Udut rokoknya apa bang? Itu yang lucu. Dia namanya Sigares, dia kagak ngerokok cuy.
Tete kiri dong, dikit lagi keluar. Sakit ngentot, lihat tuh.
Coach Alex lagi in hiding coy, nggak bisa coy, lagi sibuk dia coy. Nggak bisa. Cuman ya seru lah guys di Ascension. Event terakhir saya ya bersama Peprex. It's been fun. Time to go back to Indonesia.
Udah beres dia Peprex.
Time to go back to streaming and playing. Anjay. Alex ke Bangkok ngapain? Alex di sini liburan. Ini
Pegang dulu ya, gue sebat. enak.
Literally ke sini tuh sebenarnya nggak ada agenda. Dia malah tadinya udah hampir kagak mau ke sini. Cuman si Alex di convince sama Riot buat datanglah. Terus jadi tamu, jadi meet and greet dadakan, ditarik sama si Bang Udut. Udah nggak di Peprex lagi. Nah, bulan ini bulan terakhir. Parah kok tinggal sebat sama Son. Iya anjing si Wilson emang. Gua mau kencing, babi. Guys, pemenang Ascension ya? Hai. Halo.
Oh ini yang di TA nih.
Nanti lagi ya. Gelap bener. Ntar ya kalau udah mulai ya. Halo Tondato, next episode check your corner when? Nggak ada, belum.
Aduh, pala gue puyeng lagi guys. Aduh, bentar ya. Fuck, anjing.
Gua ajak lu pada keluar apa ya? Nggak usah lah, Wilson juga udah kasih lihat kan.
Farel, terima kasih bos, 14 bulannya. Lapar, gue tadi makan seblak, enak. Lu pesen dah seblak. Aduh.
Coba ya, bentar ya. Nggak kelihatan coy.
Palpu ini, pala puyeng.
Oh, kelihatan coy. Kalau lu
Baru 200 orang ya yang bettingnya guys ya.
kiri bawah. Coba aja.
Panadol, gue nggak suka minum obat sebenarnya.
Ya nggak kelihatan lagi.
Kita lanjut only up dulu nggak sih? Mumpung udah di sini guys. Nggak sih? Gas. Aduh. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Teh manis hangat obat segala penyakit, bener sih. Apa gue beli ini ya? Beli pop ice biar lebih sakit. Oke, mantap. Sip. Jadi EZ kesini ya guys ya. Anjing 15 menit gua kesini anjing, susah banget. Di bawah 10 menit. Mana sih momen pas turunnya? Ah, nggak ada nih, bodoh. Ya, besok ya. Lama kali. Oke, double gitu ya teksturnya, Cacat. Anjay, goat.
Ask, and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you. I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home. I need to go back. Or whatever.
Udah pick agent guys. Nih, tuh lihat.
Main dengan Brimstone, Jet dan juga Reina.
Reina Juicy ya, tetap sama ya.
Dan Killjoy ini bukanlah agent yang sering kita
langsung
lihat
aja
atau
guys.
sering kita saksikan.
Di betting.
Digunakan di Metro, cuman harusnya dari Bumi Sport ini sadar nih bahwasanya kemarin itu ada banyak banget celah yang bisa di abuse dari Blitz Esport, cuma memang dari Bonkers karena mereka mainnya terlalu lempeng, mereka nggak mainin rotasi, jadi seakan-akan kayak Blitz yang berhasil nge-full counter dari Blitz Esport, sedangkan dari Bumi Sport itu sendiri
apaan sih?
nggak
Only
banyak
up jing.
melakukan perubahan
Flying
untuk agent
without wings is
komposisinya.
cruel fun.
Jadi overall kalau menurut gue sendiri ini bisa banget di closing sama Bumi Sport dengan skor 2-0. Kalau menurut lo gimana, Paul?
Gue pengen bilang begitu sih, tapi marilah kita jangan ngejinx terlebih dahulu. Yang penting e-sport.
Aku jadi streamer Valorant.
Enggak, kalau aku ngeliatnya konfliknya di sini buat
Tiap hari grinding gak naik.
tadi bisa menjadi salah satu wujud untuk boom kalau
Naiknya cuma pas PCP.
dan dengan kehadiran dari Reina, ini agent yang tadi ada di Showman juga kita tahu ini sangat mengandalkan tim. Jadi Juicy dia harus benar-benar panas dari top performance dia. Kalau memang pengen mengejar ketertinggalan dari atau pengen unggul ya dari boom, karena ya kita tahu ketika Reina
WhatsApp, Om.
misalnya Fraction dia bakal susah banget untuk bisa menang duel lagi untuk timnya.
Ya, dan ini bakal kita pertanyakan ya, apakah Blitz Esports menggunakan agent composition yang orang umum seperti ini bisa memberikan satu perlawanan ke Boom Esports yang tidak pernah kalah sama sekali di Pearl. Kita akan saksikan bersama-sama seperti apa sepak terjangnya. Langsung saja kita lemparkan kepada caster-caster kita yang mungkin membawa klinik atau mungkin membawa kemenangan untuk Boom Esports. Realism dan Jabalism, please take it away.
Gak ada suaranya. Oh, lagi berdoa dulu guys.
Nice coy, kita nice. Oke.
Mal, berarti gua tahu Mal. Lu selama ini emang selalu
Education breeds confidence. Confidence breeds hope. Hope breeds peace.
Tapi sekarang lu bisa jadi pahlawan, Mal. Kalau lu nggak kasih gue menang, lu bisa dilulukan sebagai pahlawan.
Dilulukan.
Jadi
berarti lu bisa dimaafkan lah dosa-dosa lu sebelumnya.
gitu. Jadi maksudnya gue harus nge-cash full satu match nih.
Yo,
oh gitu.
Siapa yang setuju?
Bang, Pai sudah males nge-cash nih, Bang. Bang,
gitu.
Pai harus nge-cash.
Nggak gitu. Waduh, parah Jamal. Tapi Pak, kalau kita lihat di match satu tadi ya, closingnya cukup shaky closing ya. Cara dia menutup match tersebut memang terlihat begitu sulit, tapi untungnya overtime-nya berhasil dimaksimalin juga kan. Tadi kita lihat Famous di awal lagi-lagi nyala di second overtime-nya, di second half overtime-nya Severin tuh tinggal fogging doang kan, tadi dia wallbang segala macam, jadi ada mini tag. Tapi lagi-lagi ini Pearl yang merupakan map favorit dari Bleed, yang dimana mereka sangat comfortable dengan bermain dengan Sova dan juga Reina dari Juicy.
The more I know,
ditambah
the less I know.
dengan adanya Bleed Esports yang dimana memang ini menjadi map comfortable mereka. Tapi di sisi dari Boom Esports ini jadi map unggulan mereka ya juga kan. Kita juga lihat di awal Indonesia mereka sering main map ini saat masih ada keluar masuk ke Monster. Kemarin juga mereka sempat menerima tantangan ini dari DBangkongS untuk main di Pro, tapi mereka sedikit di bawah menuju ke round-round yang lebih sedikit lagi. Tapi ngomongin agent composition mereka lebih dengan Halber Sky Viper.
Ya sebenarnya kalau ngomongin agent composition ya mungkin ini agent yang memang dimainin sama berkali-kali, jadi ya mungkin untuk kalau dibandingin sama tim lain mungkin ini nggak biasa, cuman
To
ini
all the
udah
foolish,
adalah
happiness from
mereka,
madness.
jadi
To all the
nggak
smart,
ada yang bisa
woe
disalahin
from
juga
wit.
dengan playstyle yang berbeda gitu kan. Berbeda bukan berarti salah,
Otak lu
cuman
pada deh.
kalau ada berbeda pendapat gue bukan berarti salah gitu. Tolong belajar menghargai pendapat dan pilihan orang lain gitu.
Respect.
Jadi Bleed di sini punya approach yang berbeda memang, tapi emang menurut gua
Memek.
Rena di sini sebenarnya overall Rena emang didesain untuk menjadi agent yang riskan kan. Utility-nya buat dia.
Jangan lupa yang belum bet adik-adik.
Tapi begitu emang yang pakai itu nyala itu bakal OP banget. Makanya sempat di nerf parah kan dari 4 orb jadi tinggal 2 doang, cuman kesempatan untuk dismiss ataupun overheal-nya. Ya itu emang wajar gitu, tapi ya sebenarnya
apaan sih?
Renanya nggak dikasih space untuk nge-kill, selalu bisa di trade cepat. Itu pun ya artinya nggak ada apa ya, nggak ada impact-nya untuk timnya gitu. Rena kan agent yang emang selfish banget, nggak terlalu butuh teman dan
Lah, gak jelas.
sama teman lah. Itu perbedaannya dengan agent compositionnya Boom yang bener-bener lu butuh komunikasi, lu butuh sinergi satu sama lain, lu Harbor lu kapan naik, Viper lu kapan naik.
Salah guys. Pada udah kenceng itu ya.
Lempar kapan Famous ngedes dan
jadi jatuh.
macamnya itu. Yang pakai ini Juicy.
Oke, udah.
Kita tahu
Pada udah kenceng ya.
ini
Anjing.
salah satu player yang mungkin paling di highlight sepanjang pagelaran Ascension ini guys.
Udah berhasil tuh kasur gua.
Karena dulu dia sempat
Ayo betting.
kira sedikit sus dulu ya. Tapi emang kebukti bahwa dia emang player yang begitu tajam, begitu kuat, dan Bleed memang
Coba 300 orang anjir.
sebagai salah satu
Dah close dah.
tombak
Pause dulu dikit.
Mulai Ben.
Sports.
Ini udah 1-0.
Gathering, drone ini akan mengusir Shiro mundur. High tide juga sudah dibuka.
Lah kok nggak beli bulldog ya?
Formasinya, sepertinya Blaze King akan ditempatkan di area B-side.
Ngentot.
Terpancing untuk rotate menuju site yang dijaga oleh Blazing dan juga Famous. Shiro masih di A main bertengger mencari informasi. Snake Bite dilontarkan, delay yang sangat baik ditambah juga dengan satu buah toxic screen. Blaze King masih berusaha untuk
King, klik kanan, cakep.
menahan nyawanya.
Oke, King.
Juicy di take down.
Cakep.
Klasiknya membuahkan hasil triple kill. Cari yang ketiga lebih tepatnya. Tapi belum bisa
Blaze King di heal.
dimaksimalkan. Crazy Guy akan
Aduh.
lompat.
Oke, nice.
Menahan.
Mantap sekali ini.
Berserk berhasil melakukan refrag 4 lawan 2. Scary dan Nev ditinggal teman-temannya.
Masa balik ya kan?
Sudah mendahului mereka berdua. Sekarang Spike masih ada di genggaman Scary. Cut noise dan reheat jump pick tersebut mengkonfirmasi bahwa Bleed masih berada di area B-side.
Kelihatan Seprin?
Mencoba untuk di-tap-tap.
Mantap.
Berserk menangkap Nev
Sip.
dengan begitu nyaman.
Sip.
Scary last man standing.
Sip banget guys ya.
Dan Berserk dengan kill yang dia backup memberikan Famous ruang untuk menancapkan peluru terakhir lagi-lagi. Mal, Boom Esports, pistol
4 kata karen.
begitu baik.
Ini awal yang sangat baik ya, kelihatan solid banget. Kelihatan aimnya juga lagi oke di kondisi yang fine. Dan lu bisa melihat betapa menyebalkannya itu tadi adalah pistol round yang masih minim util, tapi betapa menyebalkannya agent
Tuh cuma
position
satu
dari
bulldognya.
sebagai defender. Tuh mau main cepat dengan apa
Iya,
ya? Main
gara-gara
speed
ngapain
itu
kali?
susah cuy. Delay-nya tuh ada, vision lu tuh terbatas banget.
Cuman sayang aja buat
Lu
sampai
akan
bonus
berada
gitu.
di posisi-posisi lu harus kagetan sama orang keluar smoke, orang masuk smoke dan segala macem. Bener-bener ngandelin refleks. Sekarang Bleed lagi-lagi coba ngehit ke arah B-side, alarm botnya ke trigger. Loh, oh Shockdart coba ngancurin nano swarm, tapi udah lanjut di pop. Sehingga Bleed memutuskan
Urusan Selson Blue apa Orange nggak tahu, gue pakai blue dong.
Betapa sulitnya untuk bisa bahkan melangkah ke dalam side dengan agent composition seperti Boom ini. Jadi nahan di side pun sudah sangat-sangat nyaman. Ya meskipun namanya utility bisa habis gitu, tapi ingat Snakebite mungkin bisa habis, tapi Toxic Screen bisa diisi lagi. Kalaupun ke arah side yang lain masih ada Famous yang senjata favoritnya di ronde kedua.
Tadi Famous Sheriffnya dikasih siapa Ben?
Bulldog.
Kayaknya nggak dikasih dah.
Sheriffnya Famous.
Sepertinya
Nggak dikasih ke Blaze King.
lahan
Ghost ya?
berjalan,
Iya.
mereka masih punya 3 smoke dari
Apa
skill.
dia sukanya pakai ghost kali?
Mungkin
Dari
objektifnya
tadi sih
akan
pakai ghost ya
menjadi
Pak, Jojo juga. Aduh.
Aduh,
Kok gak
lagi.
ninggalin Aimnya Famous? Oke, Shiro pun ketek 12 HP. Planting
Aduh.
dan Shiro tuh bang.
Aduh.
Severin harus jadi pahlawan.
Oke,
2 kill dari
Severin si ini.
Pahlawan ini.
Yang gak bisa jadi cover. Belum ada yang ngambil Bulldog.
Kasih reload langsung gak sambil lari Jil.
Didapatkan oleh Bleed. Tapi ternyata Uderion hampir headshot Marshall.
Lagi.
Masih
Aduh.
jadi Traitan,
Wah.
scary.
Mahal ini bang kalau di live chat
Karena
katanya.
Severin dia punya
Aduh, scary.
Spectre.
Mahil ini
Dari
mahil.
Twitch bisa menang ini sumpah.
Raja terakhir.
Berserak sekarang terus ini.
Menjadi mengerikan untuk Boom, flash out dan dilepas diffuse-nya.
Oke, mantap Blaze King.
Untung Blaze King bantuin.
Si Abu masih ngebet.
Terlalu mengerikan.
Bet siapa dia Ben si Abu Ben?
Famous ngeliat
BLD.
karena tapi aimnya free.
Ih udah kalah 2-0 di bet anjing.
Awal
Telat lagi.
yang begitu
Ada yang ngebet
menyeramkan
ini
untuk
ngebait pasti tuh kan, langsung my bet.
Ngebait.
Padahal udah dari tadi betnya.
Awal yang
ngebait anjing.
sempat
Ini menang Boom ini 2-0.
terlihat mengerikan bagi
Asli.
Boom Esports.
Grand final banget ini.
Karena terlihat bahwa tadi Blitz sempat melakukan beberapa important kill. Namun untungnya Boom Esports masih bisa melakukan recovery.
Apa suara
Mereka main
Faiz?
bonus.
Udah kecil gitu anjir.
Ada 2, bahkan 3 pistol. Lead punya senjata yang lebih maksimal.
Kabur lu.
Ketat. Terspot oleh drone. Dari on dash in, maju ke depan dia. Coba untuk melakukan spray. Sementara itu dari pemain Boom Esports memilih untuk bersembunyi di balik smoke ini. Nano Swarm akan mengganggu posisi mereka. Dari on updraft.
Anjing.
Dapetin berserks through the smoke. Sementara Famous berusaha untuk wallbang, tapi dinding tersebut sangat tebal. Ada sedikit jiggle tipis. Blaze King bisa bunuh Darion dengan Ghost. Economical damage done. Dan itu mungkin lebih dari cukup. Severin pun dapetin kill ke arah Juicy. Nef nge-refrag ke arah Severin. 2 melawan 3, high tide dibuka.
Iya, elah kena coklat.
Coklat yang mendapatkan Shiro.
Di
Ada line
line
up
up.
dari Scary. Tidak
Mau
bisa
ditembak.
dari Famous. Mencoba untuk menembak Molly tersebut, tapi kalau bisa nge-save Vandal ini terlebih dari cukup. Dan dia akan cabut dengan 1 Vandal yang berhasil di-save. Dan ini not bad untuk Boom Esports.
Runner up Bleed dapat slot gak? Hah, runner up dari mana, kocak?
Ada informasi untuk teman-teman ya, kalau Molly itu mungkin bisa dijuggling ya.
Bisa disundul.
Bisa disundul. Tapi kalau ditembak nggak bisa. Tapi ini kelihatan emang punya post plan yang lumayan kuat.
Bakal
ya.
itu bukan Bleed, oh
Sekali lagi
bakal.
kalau punya
Enggak runner up
musuh
gak
dengan
bakal.
post plan yang banyak rentetan
Yang dapat cuma yang juara.
menyebalkan. Flank harus bisa di-abuse. Seenggaknya bikin
Bang,
mereka
kalau mau menang lawan
keluarin
Cersei.
banyak util di awal atau
Hah?
harus bermain di flank.
Maksud?
Sehingga nggak punya posisi yang nyaman untuk lempar-lemparan utility. Lagi-lagi ini skenario yang mirip. Di drone langsung drone di
City Pacific
tempat
kapan?
yang
Tahun
begitu
depan
dekat
dong.
dan cepat. Masih ada cascade. Early drone. Dan memang itu worth it untuk mengambil alih main. Dan lu lihat Blaze King sudah mulai merayap arah flank. Langsung dilakukan setup dan ada Hunter Fury langsung coba pukul mundur pemain-pemain Boom Esports, tapi masih ada Nano Swarm juga untuk menahan laju langkah para pemain Beat. Lu lihat, wallbangnya sakit banget Berserk, bahkan dapetin 2 kill mungkin.
Bar,
dari
aduh.
Berserk. Masih ada Severin dengan trade kill ke arah Crazy Guy. 2 lawan 4 sekarang.
Kenapa jadi dia yang nembusin ya?
Iya. Karena
Balik.
3 pemain udah tumbang, bahkan
Aduh.
Severin masih bisa
Aman. 3v1.
Dar. Sang raja terakhir Scary punya beban yang cukup berat.
Terakhir
kalau
nih,
dia
anjing.
dapetin 1 kill gratis, dia bisa ngeplan, dia punya chance.
Real 8 anjing.
Dia bisa dapat
Nge-spray
space
mulu.
adanya ulti
Iya.
dan juga ada
The real
molotov.
8 itu.
Scary
8-0.
main di angle yang bikin kepikiran.
Saving dia.
Ini
Saving sih harusnya mah.
di antara Boom ngiranya udah saving atau emang nunggu tap aja. Ya kalau Scary nggak pengen nge-tap ya udah. Gencatan
Ngeplan nggak sih
ini.
dia?
Gencatan
Beda
senjata,
mal,
maksud
beda
gua.
mal, beda
Gencatan
mal,
senjata,
beda mal.
sumpah maksud gua gencatan
Beda mal,
senjata.
mal.
Maksud gua gencatan senjata. Maksud gua gencatan senjata, maksudnya
Oh,
damai.
iya,
Tapi
iya.
kalau di
Dapet
game
emang.
ini dimajuin,
Dapet,
dia
dapet.
spike ya tentu bakal disuruh.
Sip.
Enggak dapet.
Enggak dapet anjing. Iya.
Iya.
Tapi tetap dapat duitnya.
tadi
Tapi dapat duit ya Gijik.
Dia dapet sih emang sih.
menahan tembakannya. Tapi ya bener sih yang lo bilang kalau dia
Ya lagi podcast itu.
orbital strike ada, wall juga ada, atau kalaupun di posisi yang nggak enak.
Emang kalau
ya
plan berapa sih duitnya?
lempar.
300.
Jadi ya good round dari Boom Esports. Ini sebenarnya good start banget sih dari Boom Esports. Berbeda banget dari yang kita lihat di group stage. Mereka terlihat begitu kuat. Dan sekarang dengan senjata yang terbatas, Bleach Esports menghadapi round ini dengan dua
Yang kena drone-nya tuh lihat.
Nef dan Crazy Guy menjadi tumbal. Sementara Scary dan
Wah,
juga
like-nya udah
Juicy
setang adik-adik ini mah layar bergetar, guys.
dibekali oleh 3
Ya.
weapon. Oh, Juicy
timing.
dapetin Blaze King yang sedang melalang buana di area mid.
Lagi jalan-jalan,
Satu
Mbah.
senjata yang mungkin bisa di pick up oleh para pemain Bleed. Clear dipersiapkan namun di cancel.
Bener-bener berlima mainnya ya, Bleed ya.
Mulai masuk.
Enggak nih, 4-1 nih.
Merangkak menuju Ardi.
Amin.
Emennya 1.
Pemain ini 5 bahkan. High Tide sudah dibuka, Seekers akan coba untuk membakar
Allah,
dari
di
belakang.
klik kanan.
Right click-nya menancap masuk menuju badan Berserk. Ada satu pemain yaitu Severin
Aduh,
yang
gak dapet dua.
berusaha untuk nge-flick tapi Juicy lebih cekatan.
Dapat ini Siro nih.
Shiro di balik smoke.
Wah, mampus lagi
Mampus
ulti.
Reina ulti, anjing. Makan tuh Reina ulti, anjing.
2 melawan
Apa
2
timing
sekarang.
Reina?
Berusaha
Oke, famous
spray
gone.
Famous.
Oh, situ di ulti.
Operatornya mendapatkan kill karena Nef. Orbital strike on the ready. Shiro berhasil mengelak. Molly ini akan mengganggu tentunya.
Mantap, 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 mantap.
Apakah ada waktu?
Ada
Harus
waktu.
ada waktu untuk pemain-pemain Boom Esports dan ini
Mantap,
adalah
mantap.
retake
Ada
yang
banget.
sangat sempurna tapi Shiro berhasil mengubah
Hari ini
keadaan
Valo nggak tahu lah,
dengan
tergantung Beben.
satu tarikan magazine.
Ya nggak Ben?
Itu the real unlucky moment, coy.
Lagi empress ini.
Dia lagi empress. Tangannya lagi bergaya.
Dapat kan ya?
Lagi. They will.
Dapat.
Loh, kok temen gue mati. Loh. Belum ngokang tuh, belum sampai ngokang
Nice
senjata lagi
relate.
si Rena.
Kenapa nih live chat pada ketawa anjing?
41. Itu for your information ya, gue jadi copywriter juga.
Lu manggil, Jik?
Important kill judulnya. Itu 2 kill dari Shiro, itu 2 kill pertama dia di game ini. Hai. Fun fact. Keren gak gue?
Writernya lu gak sih, Bang?
Iya, gue emang sebenarnya.
Jelas bego lu.
2 kill dari Shiro itu bisa menang.
Tiba-tiba klik.
Di.
Apaan?
Lu manggil tadi.
41 sekarang
Agak.
dan
Gue lagi
satu
dipanggil
kabar
tadi
baik lagi
kalau lu
untuk
manggil.
fans Boom Esports di seluruh jagat
Dipanggil
raya.
aja.
Scary
Adek
pakai
gua.
ulti. Juicy pakai ulti. Sekarang minim ulti dari Blitz, sementara Boom punya 3 ultimate ready. Mereka sangat bisa bermain retake dengan adanya reckoning dan juga lockdown. Jadi lagi-lagi famous sang lone wolf akan bisa ditinggal sendiri karena sekali lagi dia juga pakai operator. Apakah sang lone wolf bisa
Londok.
menjadi sang
Oke,
serigala?
mantap.
Benar-benar serigala yang tidak membutuhkan rekan. Itu kalau gagal gue udah siap nyanyi Roger Sumatra tuh tadi. 4 pemain tersisa dari Bleed.
Anjing Ucil sih gak mau ngambil ini ya, langsung ambil ke CT.
Iya.
Oh ada
Ini
ulti
lu lihat,
dia.
Boom langsung siap
Lockdown, Bang.
bermain retake.
Hunter Sumatera
Langsung
kontol.
ditancapkan bahkan sebelum terdengar adanya bunyi planting.
Yang bisa ditembusin.
Baru terdengar. Recalling mungkin sebentar lagi akan terdengar juga.
Gak tau.
Dua
Kayaknya enggak dah.
HP. Dan,
Anjing dapet timing.
Gila,
Nep
div.
mau kemana?
Kelas ini.
Dan masih ada high tide.
Mampus, ini
Recalling
gimana lu menangin ya?
jauh. The fuse
Setengah dapat, cakep.
terus bahkan. Karena ada informasi dari
Oke,
Recalling
udah setengah,
bisa
aman.
smoke.
Aduh, famous guard.
Scary lagi, scary lagi.
Raja terakhir bro, mau gimana?
Apalagi nama kakaknya Katara.
Buta lo.
Fuse-nya bakal
Aduh.
di-stick, masih ada Molly.
Masa sih?
Oh, ada Soka. Tapi
Woi!
Raja terakhir. Sang Raja terakhir sekali lagi. Scary the Indonesia Slayer, stick terus please, famous. Aduh, miss the shot. Scary bakal nge-pick.
Anjing lu Scary.
Dan Scary tumbang di tangan
Dapat.
Famous.
Yes!
Caramelos.
Anjing hampir cok.
Anjing ngeri banget bro.
Aduh.
Scary anjing,
Serem
bener
sih, Mal.
scary
Bener
ini.
kata lu Mar.
Oh, di
Indonesian
on.
Slayer. Aduh.
Udah on anjing.
Udah bilang. Dari 1978 gue udah bilang.
Anjing,
ini
kan?
Scary kalau belum tumbang ya. Lu jangan dulu deh.
Mahal nih player mahal Bleed ini.
Jangan gegabah dulu.
Gue jadi inget fun fact.
Setara Yey.
Pas Scary masih di Sersia.
Parah sih, mahal ya.
Itu kalau nggak salah Bleed sempat kalah
Anjing,
2
Siro
lawan
anjing
4
juga
ya
tuh.
sih, yang di Icebox. Jadi satu
Sama
round
Vandal
lagi
itu
tuh
bahaya,
mereka
iya.
bakal ke Champions
Asli.
apa ke Masters.
Ini rajanya Icebox bro dulu.
Nah, yang ngerusak mimpi Bleed waktu itu tuh Scary. Sekarang dia yang
Hampir
ikut
lah.
Bleed untuk merusak mimpi tim-tim lain, tapi tentu dia masih bakal menjadi mimpi
Iya ya
buruk.
dulu ya. Kalahin Sersia anjing
Iya.
Icebox.
Pemain Boom Esports, tapi Boom Esports akan
bar.
mimpi tersebut. Bersax bakal jabanin attack dari Darion.
Habisin bar.
Break.
Satu lagi bar.
Dua,
Cakep.
Bersax
Anjing.
marah,
Berser nih dek.
mengamuk, mengaum. Art di shutdown, Juicy kabur.
Artlas.
Tapi dia meninggalkan teman-teman di belakang. Berbekal Sheriff Severin.
Severin
Malah
dapat skill
sungguh
gratis.
ada
Anjing, Severin bro.
bakal diterkam 6-1.
Kalau mati sih itu kena di live chat anjing.
Dominant.
Tapi Severin hari ini lagi gak kena nih. Gara-gara
Iya,
Jamal.
Aman.
Bleed seperti tidak
Lumayan
bersih
aman lah ini
sama
hari
sekali.
ini.
Ini tuh aneh agentnya Bleed jelek gak sih Ben kayak gini? Gue sih ngeliatnya jelek ya.
Jelek sih.
Jelas malah. Kan udah bener, gue bilang
Gua
dari
1 lawan
awal.
5 tadi lu, mati 4.
Oh iya
Ya cuman bisa
Apa tuh
sekali
Dream Team?
doang nggak sih?
Kalau 5 hampir menang.
Sekali maju.
Kali masuk ya.
Terus kalau ke delay udah.
Famous.
Gak tahu kenapa mereka ya gak tahu Jik pakai brimstone anjing. Aneh.
Time out Bleed. Yang mana menurut gue ini time out yang lumayan dibutuhkan juga sama
Makanya
Boom
gue
sih.
bingung kenapa pakai.
Tapi yang makainya
Nggak
ngeri
tahu
sih.
Kenapa dengan adanya hampir kena clutch tadi.
Iya, sebenarnya sengeri-ngerinya
hampir
itu tapi
banget
tetap
jadi
Cuman
bakal susah
kalau
nggak sih
iya
mainnya?
ke delay masuk ke
Sisi
side
lain
udah
gua
gagal kan.
agak merasa Boom butuh juga sedikit tarikan napas panjang. Memang dibutuhkan.
Yang gue bingung nanti
dan
pas
ya,
defense gak sih Ben?
kita
Ada
lihat
dua smoker loh.
beberapa
Iya. Defend.
Iya kan?
Kalau nge-smoke
crowd
duluan
di
udah.
Bangkok sana akan memihak ke arah Bleed ya.
Bakal
karena
bakal
di Scary.
agro banget kayak mana dah.
Tapi suara-suara mereka tetap akan kalah dengan suara-suara supporter Boom di sana, coy.
Yo, cuy, real cuy. Kita hitung mal ada Wilson ya kan.
Iya, kita cukup nurunin 2 caster aja lah cukup.
Ada Wilson, ada Beabu, ada Nona. Terus ada pemenang giveaway mal. Pemenang giveaway ada 5
Oh,
orang.
ada si ini Nababan.
Naban.
Naban.
Ada official. Masih banyak sebenarnya
Ada
fans-fansnya
Citen,
Boom.
ada Citen.
Ada Citen.
Ada juga
Ada
kawan
Coach
gua di
Lipi.
sono.
Coach
Ada
Lipi.
Coach Lipi, ada Cianu.
Ada Cianu juga. Jadi ya.
Ada Alek dukung siapa ya Alek?
Alek ya. Dia kayaknya dukung Bleed dah, Mal. MOSG
Dukung Bleed ya? Oh, nggak bisa gitu dong, Lek.
Ya intinya banyak
Ya, Alek dukung Boom.
Oke. Bleed.
Drone udah we beres.
Approach mereka berbeda, mereka nggak pakai drone-nya buat kontrol aiming, melainkan buat
Drone doang
langsung
ya?
dapetin belong control. Tapi ya ini lihat yang harus dihadapi.
Don't get in my way.
Ada lingkaran, ada lumut di tanah,
Digas.
Oh, shit.
ada Viper Speed
Digas ini.
juga. Tapi lockdown, bisakah dianjurkan lockdown ya?
Nggak bisa.
Ngelihat pergerakan dari Boom sih sepertinya nggak
Mati
bisa.
kan ya.
Jadi Viper sepertinya akan.
Ih, satu darah itu.
Dapat 1 kill karena Juicy.
Severin anjing dapat.
Jadian peluang HP.
Gila.
Karena goresan peluru pun akan
Itu
tumbang
Heaven
PDK
3.
yang sudah selesai. Viper
Famous.
speednya turun.
God.
Famous melihat Nep yang nge-push. Diusir. Oh, hampir aja.
Aduh, dapat 2.
2 kill.
Nabrak kayaknya ada
Apa
Jik.
ya bener rame banget ya?
Nggak tahu.
Menyeramkan.
Nabrak
Severin
pasti.
masih miss. Luka bisa nge-finish carry. Ini orang sakti
Rame
banget.
ya?
Gak ngerti, 3 orang anjir Heaven.
Ini orang sakti banget coy. Kayak darahnya tuh kayak banyak banget kayaknya. 4 lawan 2 sekarang.
7 nyawa cuy.
Miss the shot. Lu lihat penjaganya Bleed gak main jauh dia. Menang orang, kita main dekat dan bakal langsung di swing dapat 1 kill. Trash jalan dari Shiro. Through the smoke yang masih miss. Ganti Vandal buat jarak yang lebih jauh.
Carry line up aja.
2 pemain low sebenarnya dari Bleed di balik cascade-nya dia. Ayo Soka, Shiro, Soka sama
Save OP nggak sih?
Tap aja dulu, berani, nggak apa-apa, debus dikit, nggak ngaruh.
Oh masih punya duit sih.
Luka dikit nggak ngaruh. Ngaruh ternyata.
Enggak ngambil
Ternyata
OP.
kebakar dikit ngaruh. Dan boom.
Anjing itu kalah karena
Harus
ulti dia sih.
merelakan angka kedua untuk Bleed.
Cing, 2 ulti di
nyaman itu
Heaven.
dengan api mal kayak tadi Naos ya.
Apa dia ngambil Heaven mau ini ya, nge-spam ini pas lagi nge-plan nih.
Kenapa
Kayaknya dah.
giliran Liang nge-cash ya scary gila banget ya. Tadi 4K
3 loh,
sekarang
itu mati
kita
gua.
Super Strike pas mau dibunuh darah tebel kayak pakai armor level 3. Sekarang Shiro tersisa sendirian tentu hampir melakukan.
Ini lagi main only up. Iya.
Dan Bumi Sports masih bisa melakukan rebuy apalagi dengan skema Light Shield. Tentu bisa membantu untuk mempreservasi ekonomi mereka. Namun Bleed tidak akan berhenti di sini. Berusaha untuk menggerus masuk. Cascade menahan mereka di tempat. Ada 1 buah flash diterbangkan ke area mid. Blaze King Snakebite di tangan. Coba untuk ditembakkan, namun
skema half armornya
enggan melakukan hal tersebut. Famous lagi-lagi dengan operatornya. 1 buah smoke untuk nge-cross, ada drone yang harusnya udah dinotis oleh Famous. Ketahuan drone harusnya mereka takut untuk ke B, ternyata enggak sama sekali. Famous masih belum ke spot dan tanpa adanya informasi pasti, Bleed akan gamble.
Tim Salwa jangan aus, minum.
Untuk bergerak menuju ke arah A-side. Dimana A-side-nya ada beberapa pemain dari Bleed atau dari Boom Esports. Reckoning di tangan Shiro. Pop flash-nya, terlalu
Dapat line nih, 2.
awal untuk dipecahkan.
Cakep.
Famous flicknya connect ke Derion. Derion tumbang.
Aduh di trade.
Dengan 1 kill lagi dari Berserk, tapi 2 tukar 2 Shiro.
Mantap.
Memberikan advantage lebih bahkan Shiro yang kedua. Hunter's Fury keluar.
Eta si Famous.
Tapi Spike sudah diakuisisi oleh Bumi Esports, Severin dan juga Shiro. Tidak ada alasan untuk gegabah untuk nge-pick. Sabar aja boy. Nge-pick. Severin tumbang, untungnya ada Shiro.
Kena gak nih?
Triple kill untuk Shiro.
Chill.
Kena gak nih?
Konfirmasi angka ke-7.
Enggak dong, selama menang mah.
Chill, ada tuh emot.
Enggak,
Emot
sengaja
tangis.
itu si Ujil bikin biar deg-degan doang gitu.
Oh, biar deg-degan doang.
Aman nih.
Gue tahu anjing, gue ini dah. Ya mendingan si Severin mati duluan anjing biar temennya ngasih dong lu.
Kayak muke.
Oh sorry dah.
Nah gitu dong.
Sekarang aman ya?
Aman.
Nah.
Ngeri sih.
Keren kali bait dari King Ucil anjing. Kenapa OP-nya nggak diambil gitu?
Masih menang.
Ada.
Santai. Nah, Iko nih. Nggak mungkin dong tripti. Perkara gua nge-cash doang nggak mungkin. Gak jadi punya klinik lu.
Kali aja.
Iko nih Bleed nih.
Jamal.
OP lagi kan. Itu dia Famous.
Di situ tuh harus double pick dik.
Ini 9 ronde. Juicy belum terlalu
Iya.
ngapa-ngapain coy.
Gua kira di pick 3 orang entot di
Darion
situ.
Bloodstorm mungkin bakal lebih berimpact. Berkali-kali kita ngeliat Juicy jadi mayat di awal.
Severin ngambil chance nih.
Lihat bahkan spike carrier-nya Bleed.
Dapatlah 1 chill minimal sih.
Belum bergerak dari spawn.
Udah ketahuan lah itu dari ubur-ubur.
Masih di spawn, belum ada progres sama sekali. Nunggu
Wah,
push.
4
Tapi
belok,
pun
Ucil
Boom
ngumpet.
Ya udah aja.
Asik sih ini.
Kira-kira bunuh berapa ini Ben?
Reaksi.
Minimal 2 lah, tapi Derionnya
Reaction
aware anjing.
gameplay.
Ya,
Udah kalau misalkan belum ada sinyal apapun kita santai dulu.
Kayak nunggu recon sih.
Sinyal datang
Recon
langsung
sofa nih,
respon. Alarm
recon
juga belum
ya.
dihancurin.
Ah, recon nih, udah ada nih.
Detect smoke-nya
Set,
keluar.
recon.
Derion bakal coba maju. Loh.
2.
Tumbang.
Chill.
Ada nyetret save.
Ucil sih harus banyak.
2, oke 2, bener 2.
Dan
Alah.
dimajuin di dalam smoke.
Loh.
Klinik ini semakin menakutkan untuk gua. 2 lawan 2 sekarang.
Wah.
Masih ada Shiro sang pengendali air. Bersama Berserk sang pengendali burung. Derion untungnya miss.
Jamal.
Main berdua di sini. Dua-duanya di hall, reload dulu. Masih ada satu flash kemenangan. Oh, flashnya nggak kena. Malah berhasil ketahuan.
Oke, mantap.
Swing jauh.
Mantap.
Menyelamatkan lagi-lagi klinik itu tidak.
Kendali burung.
Kendali burung, guys. Mana OP-JP, Bos?
Shiro.
Bang, OP. Ah, udah.
Dan memastikan
Emang sengaja dibikin deg-degan aja bro sama Boom ini.
Itu
Sang
lagi
pengendali
reload
burung.
tadi. Lagi ganti senjata juga dia dan masih bisa nge-pull ini Severin.
Aduh, agak wave itu kalau misalnya ngang wave 3 tuh, Jik. Sama killnya dapat.
Kelihatan lagi
Senjata
wave.
keluar lagi. Langsung dapetin kill lagi dan 8-2 Boom
Jadi
Esports.
kelihatan wave.
Jadi kelihatan dah.
Ini
Gua
dia.
kira kayak
Oh, ini
clean
Indo
banget
Pride.
itu
Indonesia
pokoknya.
crowd buff memang
Iya.
mungkin satu arena mendukung Bleed. Tadi Boom Esports juga punya crowd buff mereka sendiri. Dan sekarang
Wah, dikit lagi 1000 lag, guys.
makin
Bansos kan nih?
tertinggal.
5B anjir.
Juicy yang tadi seperti Jamal bilang
Ini.
masih jadi ibu-ibu biasa, belum terlalu mengerikan dengan Empress dan juga dismissnya layaknya John Olsen tadi pada saat show match. Tapi Blaze King berusaha untuk nge-spray, pop flash masuk. Daron buta total half HP dia. Dan sudah ada lockdown dari Severin.
Yang nge-plan siapa tuh?
Bermain untuk retake
Carry.
dari Boom Esports, tapi pemain-pemain Bleed sudah bisa cabut dari TKP.
Aduh.
Langsung cepetnya cepet nggak sih?
Aduh.
Swarmnya udah
Aduh,
diaktifin
apaan.
oleh Nef.
Aduh, di one tap
Berserk refrag. Shock dart masuk. Masih ada Molly line up, tentunya harus sudah diatasi oleh Boom Esports.
Mampus.
Cepatnya Severin.
Acil.
Championnya.
Acil.
Kirinya ada Nef di balik pilar ini.
Acil.
Berhasil wraparound di area
Cil.
tight-nya.
Oke.
Nef ditangkap oleh Severin. Cascade keluar, Juicy refrag. 2 melawan 2.
Oh, shit.
Juicy masih
Dapat
hidup.
setengah.
Shiro refrag. 1v1 lawan
Carry.
Shiro.
Aduh, ini orang sih pintar banget ya.
Bakal di stick.
Fuck.
Scary.
Raja aja,
Anjing.
gak mati duluan
Untuk
ngentot.
Bleed dan lagi-lagi Scary. Yang menjadi pembeda bagi Bleed Esports.
Elah. Gak asik coy Valorant anjing.
Tai.
Valorant nggak ada line up kira-kira gimana Ben?
Tai.
Kasih bur dulu.
Kurang sih kalau nggak ada
Ben.
line up, Jik. Kurang seru.
Kayak gini sih.
Emang dia
Emang line up yang bikin ngeselin coy.
Bilong kan diubah gara-gara terlalu line up tau gak sih?
Kayak beberapa round
Ah,
tipis
enggak
yang
juga,
mau
anjir,
dibunuh
sama aja.
Selalu datang dari Scary.
Hah? Tapi emang masih line up banget sih.
Iya.
Tuh, lihat tuh.
Ini sejarah tuh nggak.
Kalau
pernah
CS
bohong.
line up nggak gitu-gitu
Ini
banget
orang
ya?
tuh emang ngeri deh dulu. Dia
Enggak,
tuh
soalnya molinya
mungkin
kalau di atas
dulu
langsung
ya,
meledak.
arguably salah satu
Iya,
controller
langsung
terbaik
nggak bisa.
di
Paling
mantul-mantul
line up-nya
gitu
line up
apa
smoke,
mungkin
flash.
di dunia pada saat itu karena emang
Dua itu
dia
doang.
bisa deliver patch dan segala macem. Dia mau pakai brimstone atau agent-agent yang kayak gimana pun ada aja kalah-kalahan ya. Sekarang Severin pakai judge bakal keluar kandang.
Oke, nice deal.
Belajar
Itu
dari
nice
Dominatus,
sumpah.
cara
Walaupun
dapetin
yang
judge,
mati
dapat
satu ya.
best
Iya.
pun.
Mantap.
Mengambil hikmah atas
Oh, ngeding.
Dominatus.
Amat aja. Atas
Petik pelajaran
Dominatus.
dari kekalahannya melawan Reforce CS. 1 lawan 3 sekarang. Itu dia ketika lu menghadapi lawan yang tangguh, pelajari beberapa ilmu dan judge lah yang akan menghantam. Ini dia
Natus.
pemain Bleed berdarah-darah di hadapan judge.
Tapi gak expect gak sih,
Aku
Jik?
baru expect
Itu
tadi
2
pas gua
judge
liat
anjing,
Iggy
siapa yang main 2 judge?
2 orang yang beli judge ternyata Severin dan juga Blaze King. Pas Severin nge-swing keluar, dapat 1 lah, udah more than enough. Tiba-tiba datang Blaze King dengan 2 killnya sendiri. Dan lihat raut wajah penuh
Mister mahal asli.
berbalik 180 derajat dengan Legija. Ini dia, copywriting Mal. Silakan Mal, copywriting Mal.
Sekian copywriting, kita akan mendengarkan copywriting dulu dari VCT Ascension, Wolfpack. In the most recent map versus against Bonkers.
Kelamaan lo, banyak iklan baris, kocak.
Bang,
Ya udah dah,
tampilin
nggak
lagi
apa.
bang.
Tapi
Bang.
kalau boleh bang, tampilin lagi bang, tolong bang copywritingnya bang. Lu passion
Kamu
banget
sudah
ya, Mal,
waduh ya kan?
copywritingnya, Mal.
Passion gua.
Berarti lu gak passion nge-cast lagi dong?
Emang ngapa? Emang nggak boleh dua-duanya?
Oh, gini Mal, gua ada ide Mal.
Oh,
Gua ada
jadi
ide Mal, gua ada ide Mal, nggak, Mal,
Berserk
gua ada
top
ide, Mal.
SCS.
Nih Mal, gua hafal Mal.
Iya. Oh,
In
lu
the most
pasti
recent
nonton.
map versus against
Iya.
Bonkers, Berserks not only managed to take the top spot on the scoreboard, but
Oke.
they also placed second in assist. Nah,
Oh, so good.
so good,
Berserk,
Berserk.
so good, Berserk.
So good, Berserk.
So good, so
Severin
good.
make them
Mal,
suffering,
Mal,
anjing
salut
suffering.
banget sih, Mal. Kayak dia di awal selalu digadang-gadang
Suffering
jadi
kelas
musuhnya
parah tuh.
Bumi Sports kan. Dia emang
Kata
performnya
siapa tuh
kayak-
ngomong gitu? Siapa yang ngomong
ada haters
Serius lu?
kemarin. Ada haters kemarin.
93
Dia kayak
nih.
nggak dibilang kayak we want AE versus back, sekarang dia step up banget mal. Kayak gila banget sih.
Nyut-nyutan lagi nih, pala kanan migrain kali ya?
Lu lihat 15 kill 6 assist tuh.
Kill tuh mal.
Lawan Bleed bos. 93 sekarang.
93.
Angkanya ya.
Apa ada kars?
Jangan
Boom train
tekan,
napaknya,
teman-teman,
dilesatkan.
jangan
Apa itu
guy.
connect?
Coba nahan dengan shock dart, kabur. Masih ada satu shock dart lagi, tapi sepertinya Boom pun kena shock dart. Ya udahlah, masih ada regrowth juga, masih ada obat.
Ya,
Botak.
keseken,
Loh,
Cok.
bagus banget dari Crazy
Kena,
Guy.
anjing.
Bisa di-through the smoke.
Allah.
No.
Wah, Cil.
Oke.
Tersisa
King.
Blaze King.
King.
Dia bisa menjadikan ini
King.
1v3.
Aku mau kasih dia Regen member. Welcome back Akmal.
1v3-nya masih ada
King.
scary di antara itu. Scary-nya tumbang, winnable. Dari Evan coba di-pick,
Scary-nya
40
tumbang,
sisa.
winnable.
Ayo bunuh dia, nge-pick sendiri-sendiri tuh. Bleed cenderung melakukan kesalahan, tapi belum bisa dipunish. 1v2. Ayo lagi dong Bleed.
Tadi kalau bisa
Sendiri
dibunuh
lagi,
tuh
Bleed.
si Crazy Guy ya.
Ayo Bleed,
Iya,
nge-pick
anjing.
sendiri. Ayo Crazy Guy dulu gimana? Ternyata mereka menyadari kesalahan tersebut tidak boleh diulang. Sekarang Bleed bermain dempet. Kalau dempet line up sekalian gimana? Setuju gak? Nge-pick sendiri-sendiri.
Wah. Lucunya kumat nih, lucunya nih.
Gua kira mau sendiri itu dia.
Aduh, lucunya kumat.
Jago banget itu posisinya Crazy Guy.
Iya.
Ikonnya.
Tuh.
Kalau Juicy-nya udah gak main ini.
Follow up bagus dari Darion juga. Itu tinggal di seruduk aja tuh sama Darion tadi tuh ya. Pun Blessing mencoba untuk mengembalikan keadaan. Namun
Pun
sangat sulit.
Hidup
Ini
berjalan
jadi ikoran bagi Bumi Sports.
seperti
Main dari Bleed setidaknya akan bisa mendapatkan angka ini. Kita udah lihat mal dari Lotus, belajar dari Lotus tadi di awal nge-lead kuat kan, di ujungnya di OT, jadi agak sedikit serem kalau dipikir-pikir. Nah, Molly keluar, Juicy
Aduh,
menyambar,
dapet nih.
berserks, berhasil di take down. Dash out dari Famous. Tapi side sudah dimenangkan, Spike belum bisa di-plant sama sekali. Sulit untuk masuk, bahkan Scary udah megang Ares, wallbang noh. Lurus
Buset, bisa begitu?
Membuahkan hasil Crazy Guy.
Anjing tuh.
Spawn dia dulu.
Spectre
95. Bleed mulai memantapkan cengkraman mereka pada sang serigala hitam.
Oh. Ini terlihat semakin nyata ya, tergantung round ini sih.
Nembak Shiro
First
sih
buy
kena
round
semua
dari
itu ya.
Boom.
Iya,
Masih
lari.
terlihat senyuman dari Crazy Guy. Dan kita lihat juga dukungan dari Bleed tidak ingin kalah. Atas teriakan-teriakan
Bleed
supporter
nep, susu
Boom
teriak,
Esports,
apaan
tapi
sih?
Darion kok megang operator. Tidak ada pemain Boom yang ke arah side-nya Darion. Famous langsung nge-dash. Dapatkan control bersama dengan Cascade. Orb berhasil diambil. Tapi ini sering terjadi di Pearl sebagai taker. Ngambil orb A, regroup ke mid, atau langsung ke B. Masalahnya di B-nya dijaga oleh operator. Operator ini ditinggal sendiri. Line up double door yang akan diisi. Pilu bisa melihat posisi dari Nep, sudah siap untuk memberikan sinyal-sinyal terhadap rekannya. Dua pemain di area di side bakal langsung melakukan progres. Boom Esports berjalan.
B lagi kah? Gas.
Dan cukup cepat.
Blast King.
Menuju ke arah side, masih ada lagi.
Aduh, udah japu.
Shock dart delay dan recon yang akan mengganggu, plus ada Darion.
Balik dong konektor. Oke, mantap ini.
Dan Boom
Doang
langsung
smoke 2,
puter
anjing udah
balik
ketahuan di zona
Oke.
Brimstone.
ke arah side sebelah. Yang mana masih ada satu
Gas bro,
pemain kunci.
si Juice ini deh.
Juicy dengan
Lagi ngapain ini Juicy
Spectre
nih?
ditutup Cloudburst, artinya Boom Esports aware adanya siapapun yang bisa berada di sana. Planting berhasil dilakukan. Juicy bakal coba support flash dan kabur lewat art. Boom Esports bisa keluar dari mara bahaya setidaknya untuk sekarang.
Flashbar.
Dan bermain pos pain jauh. Flash coba reload terlebih dahulu.
Cakep.
Famous dengan wallbang, tapi defuse-nya
Udah half anjing.
Setengah anjing.
bakal di-pick lagi.
Aman Bleskong.
Masih ada pemain kunci di arah main, tapi
Aman aja di flower ada Severin, itu dia.
Severin menangkap Darion dari belakang. Terlihat mengerikan karena tadi diffuse-nya hampir bisa diselesaikan dan boom.
10 Jik, aman Jik.
Mempersulit langkah comeback dari Bleed.
Out banget tadi mau.
Harus lewatin 11 sih tapi tetap.
Untungnya masih bisa untuk diredam tadi. Jadi much easier untuk Boom Esports membersihkan sisa dari para pemain Bleed. Double digits mereka secure. Half shield lagi-lagi. Mereka miliki fast dash dari Famous. Mengambil kendali dari arah main. Belum ada pergerakan signifikan selain mengambil orb dan langsung cabut diri. Sementara Darion dengan Guardian. Crazy guy dengan Odin. Poison Cloud dibuka. Membantu Blazing untuk membangun persepsi bahwa mungkin dia akan nge-cross. Tapi para pemain Boom Esports tampaknya akan memantapkan pilihan mereka menuju ke arah B-main. Cascade dibuka. Mulai mendekat masuk dari
Nice Famous.
Kalah one tap dengan Famous dan langsung diobati lukanya. Severin, kapan lagi Severin pakai Vandal glowing,
Untuk Kalek
bro?
closing ke map 3 enggak sih.
Menyala kakak bro.
2-0
Severin,
nih.
bro, sekarang.
Satu Kalek sih.
Seorang Severin membuktikan tajinya sebagai kepala
Aduh sakit
suku
lagi pala
para
gua,
serigala. Dan
please.
langsung ada I suggest you move. Bergerak. Langsung. Ada Molly. Dan juga Nano Swarm sebagai balasan. Coba untuk di wallbang. Shiro nge-plan. Tapi terdelay.
Gas. Ya Famous sial banget.
Dapetin Famous. Entah dari mana datangnya. High tide
Anjing.
Pemain-pemain Bleed mulai muncul.
Dia nggak ada Kov tadi ya?
Berserks. Berusaha untuk
Dihancurin kan tadi yang di Molly.
Dihancurin.
Harus ngeplan sekarang juga. Now is the time.
Oke.
Untungnya Berserks dapetin backup kill. Menuju ke arah Nev. Juicy
Fuck!
Tapi untungnya
Wah, anjing.
backup dari
Timingnya.
Jessica pun ikut untuk mengkonfirmasi
PR
round
anjing.
ke-16
4 tahun 5 padahal ya?
Bleed Esports.
Mereka udah bisa
Satu teriakannya.
terlalu terpecah belah.
Ayo Ucil.
Orangnya satu-satu. Ngepiknya satu-satu. Jadi nggak ada space juga dan pembacaan yang bagus ya dari Bleed. Mereka udah siap banget untuk perang di side. Mereka udah siap banget ngadepin serangan dari Boom untuk arah A side. Pembacaan yang bagus dari Bleed. Boom memang double digit tapi Bleed sekarang yang memiliki momentumnya. Tertinggal 4 angka. Sekarang Boom di posisi Iko. Famous memang punya Bloodstorm. Akan menjadi titik tumpu bagi Boom Esports. Jadi kunci untuk bisa memenangkan ronde ini. Art yang akan diambil. Dan langsung hit lagi ke arah side cepat saja. Wah, ada 2 pemain di duck out bakal berduel.
Lagi Mas.
Masih bermain-main di sana.
Klik kanan bebas.
Sang Raja menolak untuk tunduk. Scary. Living up to his name. Begitu menyeramkan. Double S artinya seramnya double. 1 melawan 4. Blaze King bermodalkan Sheriff tanpa armor. Tidak banyak yang bisa kita harapkan. Mungkin 1 sampai 2 kepala. Untuk bisa dipecahkan. Tapi gua nggak yakin Bleed akan coba untuk melempar ronde ini dengan sia-sia.
Ngelamun lu.
Shutdown. Blaze King mungkin yang kedua tapi scary. Terlalu scary untuk dilawan 10-7. Men. Ini orang sih
Serem.
serem banget coy.
Hilang S-nya 2. Double the scare, double the kills. Dapetin 3 bahkan tadi. Dan Bleed memiliki ruang untuk bernafas. Namun sekarang Boom Esports dilanda situasi yang cukup sulit. Apakah mereka akan menciptakan satu formula untuk memecah kebuntuan yang mereka hadapi sekarang? Ada beberapa ultimate tadi yang kita lihat, salah satunya adalah Seekers yang bisa menjadi garda terdepan untuk mencari informasi bagi pemain-pemain Boom Esports. Namun dari Blitz sendiri mereka udah mulai membangun ekonomi mereka, memenangkan round-round pentingnya. 2 round berturut mereka dapatkan.
Mana Pamali?
Esports
Kocak.
harus lebih waspada lagi. Timeout pertama digunakan oleh Boom Esports. Dan
8 like for win, 8 like lagi 1000 gas.
Akan memaksimalkan waktu ini untuk membahas apa yang bisa mereka lakukan untuk round-round ke depannya. Beberapa attack dari pemain-pemain Boom terkesan direct untuk beberapa round terakhir ini. Mungkin mereka akan mengubah tempo.
1 KO langsung closing ini.
Orbital strike di tangan Scary. Begitu pula dengan Nev yang punya lockdown. Viper Speed dan juga Seekers di tangan Berserks sudah siaga untuk digunakan. Cascade ke arah double door.
Asik. Ambil kontrol ke connect.
Sepertinya akan dimaksimalkan. Crazy Guy nge-spray. Oh, mereka sadar bahwa ada turret, maka dari itu high tide ini akan digunakan, tapi ternyata terspot oleh turret.
Dihancurin?
Iya, lewat. Gua kira iya.
Turretnya memilih untuk cabut.
Aduh, bersereksa di sana lagi nih. Berarti kontak dong B-nya.
Apakah bakal di-expect bahwa dia bermain sedekat ini?
Jauh anjir.
Harusnya di-respect, tapi
nunggu lah.
Trailblazer terlalu jauh karena Berserks
enggak Jik.
menempel bersama dengan Famous.
Aduh ini.
Semoga satu ya lah.
Di sini ini akan menjadi
kalau nggak kasket dulu gitu
jika mereka tidak ngecek.
Punya satu kan Siro.
Nggak mungkin nggak sih kasket ke sono?
Lagi jumping dia.
Sepertinya Siro melihat.
Lihat. Nah, baru kasket.
Kasket di respect habis-habisan. Good choice.
Padahal kalau di pojok terus, dapat
itu.
Maksimal mungkin.
Ya dapat Jik, dia mundur dikit.
Masih berusaha untuk bertahan, Berserk.
Wah, big.
Dibantai.
Aduh, Odinnya dapat.
Di headshot oleh Blaze
King.
Ada Viper Speed. Jika ingin
ngentot.
Aduh,
jadi itu
akan mengganggu jalannya planting. Viper Speed tetap akan dikomit.
Dekat itu nepnya, awas.
Akan masuk ke dalam. Zero harus dan benar saja
GG Aji.
Kok Blaze King-nya jauh ya?
Kan masih di lockdown.
Mereka dulang.
Oh iya.
Masih lockdown Jik, belum beres. Iya.
Gua kira udah anjing.
Kabut di tangan Derion tadi di dalam site.
Terlalu gambling sih barusan sih.
Iya anjing.
Udah bertabur ultimate. Keputusan
kebanyakan melek kemarin biasanya gue juga begitu, apalagi kena layar PC. Gue baru megang PC jam 4 sore tadi, jam 4 kurang.
Mereka punya space, tapi Viper bisa tetap di commit. Gue nggak tahu apa yang terjadi dengan comms-nya. Tapi yang jelas
misalnya gue tidur hari ini guys.
Banyak sekali ultimate.
Gibet res parah.
Low buy kali ini dari Boom Esports. Mereka akan coba bermain kuantitas.
Itu makin anget di badan babi lah.
Yang berpisah seorang diri ke arah Bilong. Antara Boom Esports. Mereka akan coba bermain dengan lebih geragas. Dengan stinger ini. Flash siap digunakan. Akan langsung di pop. Yuzi yang akan menahan. Dapat 1 kill. Bisa langsung nge-heal. Tapi trade datang dari Severin. 11 peluru tersisa.
Sekalinya dapat 2 jing.
Siap dengan push yang dilakukan oleh Boom Esports.
Si Nep.
Suaranya nggak mengenai Nep. Dia masih berada di spot yang sama. Flashing dengan Phantom. 1v3. Tap. Dilakukan terlebih dahulu. Reconnya langsung dihancurkan. Shock Dart coba ngeganggu. Ini orang nyebelin banget. Crazy Guy ngejiggle. Bermain dengan pikiran Blaze King kali ini. Bakal di-pick. Tapi Derion menang angle. Menang posisi, menang darah. Boom Esports.
Mending Iko dulu sih, jangan main half shield.
Samakan kedudukannya.
Oh no.
Wah, main half shield.
Wah,
9-3 tadi.
Harus ini ronde penting.
10-9.
Ini penentuannya.
Angka menyeramkan. Dan sekarang Juicy mulai step up. Nev pun sama halnya. Derion
diseret gitu anjing.
Sekarang pemain-pemain Bleed punya counter terhadap lockdown milik Severin. Jadi
tapi kalau ulti dia nggak bisa dihancurin nggak sih?
Harus lebih awas.
Harusnya enggak.
Pop flash dipersiapkan.
Kecuali di Molly sama di Shockdown.
Cari informasi, tidak ada orang yang dekat.
Info tuh. Di recon B.
Jadi mereka akan tetap menapaki jalan menuju ke dalam site melalui A main Juicy
Harusnya aman ya nih kalau lockdown.
Menjadi juru kunci.
Gak mungkin di ulti
Dari
Sova
A-side,
kan.
dentuman Odin terdengar.
Ya, Sova ya.
Di arah B-side.
Aduh, Sofanya udah.
Ya, Sova balik.
Bentar. Ini kalau dihancurin ntar nggak jadi.
Gak jadi balik. Oke, cakep. Yuk, lockdown sekarang.
Bagi pemain Boom.
Ayo, ini setting.
Tarik
Oh, ini dulu. Line up dulu, line up. Line up ke Dokot.
Langsung ada high tight dash in dari Famous.
Ya kan? Tuh Dokot.
Swarm.
Ultinya kayak after plan gak sih? Tapi kan dihancurin ya. Oh,
dibuka.
Buka Hunter Fury dia.
Mengambil timing untuk masuk. Kita melihat adanya Berserk.
Buka ulti sampai Cok.
Sebelum mati.
Iya.
Tapi langsung ditangkap oleh Nef.
Lah ulti lah, Cil.
Tidak untuk lama dia survive. Severin nembusin molinya. Terlalu chaotic, terlalu bingung dari pemain-pemain Bumi Sports. Dan mereka memilih untuk mundur, cabut. Tidak ada ekonomi yang pasti. Bumi Sports tiba-tiba
Kan denger ya itu ulti Sopa ya?
Entah apa yang terjadi. Nah, harusnya ini jadi Ucil Pranky Podcast.
Nah, iya.
Untuk round ini, nah lihat tuh.
Itu Juicy main di spot itu mungkin udah 60 kali berturut-turut. Tapi masih bisa nge-kill. Itu Juicy di spot yang
Ulti
sama.
pajangan atau apa, Cil? Anjing tuh.
Tadi
Si
udah
Raje.
ada item
Raje.
tambahan.
Yeah. Si love you, ntar kalau udah menang love you.
Tapi masih bisa nge-kill.
Wah.
Dan selalu teori ini akan selalu benar adanya menurut gua. Kalau Severin top frag, artinya sedang ada yang tidak baik di dalam tubuh Bumi Sport. Ini selalu valid. Jadi Severin emang gak boleh punya Vandal yang nyala tuh gak boleh. Atau Boom akan tidak baik-baik saja.
Mas Severin top frag sih Boom terserah tidak baik-baik saja ya.
Masih bisa buy dari Bumi Sports. Lockdown ready. Darion terus berikan mimpi buruk dengan tempat. Itu bukan
Aduh ya Allah.
Suaranya.
Dibers anjing, iya.
Denger kan suaranya? Deredet.
Kayak burst fire doang mal.
Kayak nggak sengaja kepencet. Dia lagi pengen ngeregangin jari.
Mati lu, mampus.
Timing yang begitu baik ketika Darion.
Juicy, dengerin, Blasking. Ya.
Apakah di expect belakangnya masih ada orang?
Kelihatan di map. Ya,
Masih ada
kelihatan di
orang
map.
kedua. Severin harusnya tahu. Dia
Aduh.
kalah duel. Flanknya menjadi rapuh bagi Bumi Sports dan Juicy. Tertangkap dia.
Nyentot scary ya.
Masih ada 50 detik. Masih ada beberapa opsi yang bisa dimainkan. Scary.
Ini waduh ini.
Lastin tadi ada di window.
Waduh ini.
Ada di daerah-daerah mid. Dan harusnya Boom akan sangat aware dengan keberadaan Scary.
Ayo King.
Pertanyaan mereka akan ngecek atau bakal lewat dicek dong. Enggak akan pernah ngepick ini orang sendiri-sendiri.
Hadir Pak Guru.
Enggak ada yang bolos, Bro. Boom.
Masih menjadi
Hadir siapa?
Sama.
Rizky hadir.
The Indonesia.
Hadir semua, Bro. Enggak ada yang bolos anjing.
Masih ia pegang rata-rata.
Itu picknya sendiri-sendiri mal. Jadi juga sedikit questionable. Aduh.
Teriak aja terus Mbak.
Force buy di round ini. Kalau force buy kalah.
Apaan tuh?
Maka udah.
Komen.
Hampir kita bakal ke map ketiga.
Komen itu biasa tuh.
Time out langsung. Udah ada raut. Wajah
Ucil nih,
kesal
anjing.
dari Coach Meow. Gue berharap mereka bakal lakukan sesuatu karena dari tadi memang di A-side juga.
Masa map 3 sih?
Waktu dan hujatan dipersilakan.
Komit.
Silakan di enter. Silakan di enter sih.
Asli.
Apa ya? Kayak mereka nggak komit untuk fully clear site-nya.
Panitianya nggak warning apa gimana sih? Bocor kali. Aduh, kamu teh nggak tahu produksi pajar ya.
Itu juga Juicy masih bisa manuver kan ya, masih bisa.
Gitu.
Geser sedikit ke kanan terus
Bocor
dia
kali.
tinggal nge-swing dapetin kill.
Kan emang dikasih mic si penonton ya.
Sulit. Jika Juicy
Kalau online tuh baru sepi kayak Covid.
Tahu ya, biasanya nonton apa sih anjing pajak. Sengaja buat crowd ya.
Sangat
Kocak.
sangat mengerikan. Boom Esports harus memaksimalkan fokus mereka di round ini. Ada dua ultimate yang bisa membantu namun orbital strike dari Scary masih aktif. 22-12 mal dari Scary.
Kelihatan gak nonton pas di TA tuh.
Ini udah bener-bener red flag sih.
Oh masih beli Boom.
Ya. Masih bakal force buy dari On.
Kabur lu.
Ikonnya connect. Nge-spot 3 pemain tetap bakal dijabani.
Si Hero yang mati jing. Aduh digituin lagi. Tap-tap lagi anjing.
Nice shield.
Crazy guy. Tewas.
Aduh, Shiro mati lagi cuy, susah masuknya.
Dua masih ada Derion yang aktif
Dua-duanya
dengan
mati.
satu operatornya dari tadi.
Gak mungkin di ulti sih sama
Jadi
Ocil.
momok di area B-side. Dan sekarang flash dikeluarkan. Derion masih aktif mencari.
Ocil.
Timing.
Anjing scary bisa gitu timing ya.
Iya aneh anjing.
Last man standing. Nightmare untuk Bumi Sports.
Ini smoke terlama sih anjing. Diri smoke lagi, habis waktunya.
Hampir pasti mengunci angka ke-12.
Podcast lu podcast.
Dan membalikan keadaan.
Aduh, masa map 3.
Satu round doang. 9-3 menjadi 10-11. Bleed what a turnaround. Tapi Bumi Sports
Goblok nih Apple Software apaan sih?
terlihat begitu bingung, confused terhadap game plan apa yang mau mereka execute ke dalam site.
Wah.
Satu kill. Dia berhasil membersihkan. Triple kill dia kantongi Bleed. 12-10 Boom Esports. Ini udah last breath banget sih untuk map ini bagi mereka.
Ini bagus. Klinik menjadi klinik karena terjadi beberapa kali atau berkali-kali kan. Klinik 93, klinik Severin top frag. Last round.
Mau dapat
Kalau
satu boom
kalah
anjing
ronde
10 cok.
Map ketiga akan kita saksikan. Derion di tempat yang sama, senjata yang sama kali ini. Dia pakai Bloodstorm, ternyata masih ada trade dari Famous. Severin yang tumbuh. Reckoning ready. Langsung ada satu smoke dari Scary. Scary punya orbital strike, ini dia.
Multi Scary awas. Oh balik cok. Blazkin dapat A, tapi gak tahu ada Juicy.
Sama Severin tapi Juicy di tempat yang sama beratus-ratus kali.
Ke back commit.
Renting di tap tapi
belakang.
Jadi cek.
Oh no.
Karena tadi ada high tide jadi nggak ke-pop flashnya. 2 kill bagi Bleed untuk membuka map yang ketiga. Blazking pun nggak dapetin apapun. Dari area side-nya harus kembali lagi. Zero bakal dijepit di spray Odin.
Astaga.
10 HP.
GG bang, map 3 bang, GG bang.
Akan menjadi
Asyo.
Grand
Ngecok
finalist
gitu
kedua.
ya.
Cok dicok katanya.
Semifinal ini.
Ngecok banget anjing.
Curse itu dikatakan curse karena itu memang benar.
Sebenarnya miskomnya itu yang pas tadi di A nggak sih Ben? Yang tadi si Crazy Guy yang pakai ulti.
Ada saja pola tingkah lakunya selalu membuat
Curse udah ulti itu.
Si Ucil
Baca makasih cuman.
Apa gimana?
Iya udah masuk side pas tadi ulti, makanya nggak ngeluarin ulti. Udah di side terus dia kebakar ya. Kebakar molly.
Bakar molly, jadi mundur kan?
Mundur. Udah pada sekarat semua.
Saving 3.
Siapa yang akan berlaju ke babak grand final?
Wah, ente parah sih.
Yang kalah keluar atau pulang-pulang. Main triggers anjing, lagi-lagi babi.
Tapi ini replikasi yang hampir sama yang kita lihat juga saat Scars melawan Neos tadi mal di Ascent.
Coba kita dengarkan komentar dari Jenderal guys ya.
Iya anjing Juicy lantas. Terlalu ragu, kena pressure mereka. Ini nih. So what do you think about map 2?
Waduh. Waduh.
Who should have won? Probably, yeah. Huh? Probably. Yeah, I know, man. After that throw, you know, the one where he didn't apply the bomb. Yeah. You never see that. This is not looking good, lads. Uncle, maybe. Uncle. Huh? Well, when the uncles are carrying the
Kairin,
game,
diem.
it's not good. You know there's something wrong. When the ones who are supposed to be on the bottom frag, they stop fragging, there's something wrong. Uncle. Ya gitulah guys. No solution guys. Yeah, no solution. They know Juicy is gonna be there, but yet. Buyang. Capek banget anjir. Heran kok bisa ya main begini mulu ya.
Mau nangis.
Ada. Puyang.
Udah nggak usah.
Puyang. Ada.
Mau lagi?
Enggak. Seret. Monyet. Aduh anjing, harusnya cuma dapat 1 round anjing second half. Sayang banget. Bisa menang sebenarnya. Gua muter-muter dulu dah. Aduh. Sayang banget ya, sumpah sebenarnya itu bisa banget menang.
Duh, Heaven ngeri lagi anjing.
Ini baterai ini ya.
Blitnya.
Kalau tiba-tiba mati tolong dimaklumi ya. Sayang banget. Dikit lagi sebenarnya bisa anjing. Tapi sumpah ini crowdnya rame sih. Heaven no comment dah. Asli, the real no comment gua kalau Heaven. Bisa sih, masih bisa menang. Cuman ya ini gak bakal gampang ya harusnya. Asli bener-bener gak masuk akal anjing. Itu harusnya map 2 bisa menang. Cuman tercoket monyet. Mereka semua tercoket. Gue pengen simpan, cuman gue kayak mager banget anjing. Gue nitip dulu ya. Gue mau break dulu, menarik napas gue. Ayo dong kawan-kawan gue nih anjing. Nih gila, scary mainnya bagus banget sih di map 2 emang. Tapi ketika Ucil lagi top frag, you know what's up. Sayang banget, bener-bener hampir bisa menang sih tadi.
Titip ke Kuaci ya.
Lu kemana? Lu mau cabut? Lu mau stay di sini? Lu mau sempat?
Gimana?
Ada di belakang.
Kurang banget anjing kita. Dijadiin pari, jadi konten. Titip ke Kuaci. Kameranya sebelah mana sih?
Bentar ya, napas dulu ya. Tolong dibantu dek Kuaci.
Iya kak.
Nah, tampo lu ya.
Ya om. Halo om. Streaming anjing. Wah, parah banget ditinggal. Lu mau aja lu kena serang. Kena serang.
Nona ngamuk.
Wajib bertep isi energi dulu, isi energi. Kalian mau lihat gak? Gue pakai jersey siapa? Oh, punyanya Son. Iya, di atas. Second house yang aku bantu dong. Gue sama temen gue doang. Silakan. Gak mau.
Gak mau.
Gue lagi batuk.
Diam. Gue lagi main. Tamatin coy. Anjing, map 3 lagi babi lah. Apaan itu, Cok? Gak jelas, kentot. Salah. Nggak jelas banget, game tolol. Masa mental, guys, loncat begitu ya? Siapa? Monyet. Sabar coy. Gak jelas loncat di sini. Oke, mantap. Jangan gerak lu, Cil. Diam. Nah. Usus. Aish. Kesalahan. Nah, itu baru cakep itu. Baru cakep itu. Aish, anjing nabrak buku. Jangan konyol lu. Ah. Mantap. Ada yang haus di sore malam hari. Tampaknya sudah ditinggal bapak ibunya. Tuh, gak jelas si bocil nih. Gak berhasil, gagal guys. Kita ke bumi aja, ke bumi aman. Aman kali. Gagal monyet. Tangan lagi anjing. Tadi pertama berhasil, Kakasurnya gagal, udahlah. Udah pick agent adik-adik sungai ya.
Mirror
sama.
Mirror pick ya, mirror pick ya.
Ini sama semuanya. Berarti kalau kita bicara sama, ya kita kesampingkan.
Ini bahaya nih crazy guy nih. Jing.
Berarti ya. Kalau
Bisa carry Omen.
Wow, ini
Sungai di bed guys.
keduanya.
Siapa itu udah? Hah?
Semoga nih ya hasil yang tadi misalnya dari Storon ini tetap bisa dibawa oleh Bulls sendiri karena menurut gue awal
Astagfirullahaladzim.
start awal mereka di first half-nya tinggal di second half-nya bagaimana mereka bisa tetap menjaga mentalitas mereka dan ya dengan 100% agent comp untuk Boom Esports. Dan bahkan ini bukan hanya dari Boom sih, dari beberapa tim mereka tetap memainkan agent comp yang sama seperti ini Miguel.
Ya, dan ini sih kita lebih ke berbicara bagaimana Blade Esports itu bisa memberikan set piece baru yang gak bisa didinai sama Boom Esports. Sedangkan untuk Boom Esports sendiri PR-nya menurut gua adalah gimana caranya mereka lebih cepat adaptasi. Ya menurut gua di map tadi ini juga masih belum terlihat. Mereka masih cenderung bingung ketika gaya permainan lawannya sedikit tiba diberikan satu elemen of surprise Bapak. Yang jelas map ketiga ini akan menjadi penentu nasib semuanya. Haven, siapa yang akan terbang ke Haven menuju grand final atau akan terpuruk di hell dalam kesengsaraan dan penyesalan. Kita langsung lemparkan saja kepada para caster kita yang sudah standby, ada Realism dan Jamalism.
Teman, minta waktunya sebentar. By the way, thank you Mabigel dan kawan-kawan panelis.
Thank you.
Buat teman-teman semua yang lagi nonton di rumah, mau di venue, di cafe lagi malam minggu yang watch party segala macem, meminta waktunya sebentar. Sekali lagi, terakhir kali kita melakukan ini, Boom mendapat hasil yang
Donok si tante.
bagus. Kita rapatkan barisan, kita genggam tangan, kita fokus. Tujuan kita mendukung Boom Esports. Kita satukan kekuatan kita. Kita buang dulu semua hal yang ada, kita fokus untuk mengawal Boom. Terakhir kali gue ngomong gini di map pertama, Boom yang tadinya hampir kalah terus kembali ke performa maksimal. Mungkin ini klinik yang terbaik adalah klinik dengan berdoa yang baik-baik. Gimana Rilas?
Ya udah. Ini Mal lo mau doa dulu nggak Mal?
Ya mungkin kita doa bersama kali ya teman-teman ya. Buat semua orang kita mungkin 20 menit lah kita doa dulu. Berdoa di
lama banget 20 menit. Kita tahlilan. Tapi ya ini udah mulai serius ya. It's on now. Dan satu hal Mal yang sebenarnya bisa kita highlight juga Mal, yaitu kedua tim ini masih 100% win rate. Di Haven mereka tadi Boom 5 maps played, Bleed 4 maps played. Jadi yang mana yang bakal pecah win rate dan juga pecah menuju ke grand final. Mari kita lihat penentuan bagi kedua tim ini, kedua kubu ini, mana yang akan maju menuju grand final Boom Esports.
Mulai Ben.
Dan dengan komposisi yang sama, mirror pick basically, tentu akan sangat bergantung kepada game plan dan juga eksekusi di dalam game nantinya. Sudah ada penyergapan di area mid. Severin hanya terkikis armornya sedikit.
Anjing Severin kena fake.
Sementara dari Bleed masih
cuma 200 orang yang bet anjing.
Kena fake Ben.
Oh iya.
Belum mulai bergerak, Famous akan nge-tap tembakannya. Tapi miss.
Wah, digas kain nih.
HP dia terpepet dari dua arah berbeda.
Aduh, nggak mati.
Scary yang berhasil mendapatkan kill-nya.
Wah.
Begitu pula dengan Neff dengan aftershock. Follow up ke arah Severin. Juicy HP masih survive. Blazing dari mana datangnya pemain ini?
Oke, mantap.
Triple kill untuk Boom Esports.
Jadwal 1.
Dapatkan 2 kill cepat. Recon ini akan mengganggu Berserk.
Anjing crazy guy.
Sudah ditembak.
Crazy guy benar-benar lagi crazy anjing.
Scary 5 HP. Apakah masih double? Tentu masih double bagi Boom Esports. Faultline akan ditembakkan menuju ke arah main. Sayangnya dua pemain Blade ini.
Aduh, tadi nggak ada ini sih. Nggak ada flash Ucil
yang hampir diselamatkan.
Ngiranya ke B dah.
Namun untuk pertama kalinya.
Pinter juga Blade ya. Mancing Ucil begitu anjing.
Dalam map ini. Boom Esports kalah pistol round.
Anjing begitu loh.
Famous tadi yang punya chance di awal untuk bisa dapetin man advantage ternyata miss. Diusir mundur. Pick shot masih miss. Blaze King memang early flank tapi
mantap aja lu Ben.
Silver diam. Crazy Guy 3 kill yang begitu indah didapatkan dan Boom harus bermain di posisi yang tidak diuntungkan. Sheriff di tangan hanya ngeding 145, tolong di buff dong. Tolonglah di buff, itu headshot loh. Sheriff headshot. Kenapa dibikin 145?
Sohib, no Sohib, it's haram.
Gak ada healer kali ini.
Haram Sohib.
Itu akan menjadi apa ya, pukulan tersendiri untuk Juzi. Dari sisi
mana terbalik lagi si Sohib ngebete kocak.
Sheriff yaitu Famous dan juga Shiro. Dua-duanya berada di area side. Jadi mungkin Bleed akan lebih ragu untuk menuju ke area side karena potensi untuk di stack oleh pemain-pemain dari Boom lebih besar dan step terdengar menuju ke arah side. Dimainin lagi. Blaze King akan mendapatkan early flank.
Dapat Darion lah, at least.
Aduh, berapa banyak senjata yang bisa didapatkan? Severin diusir dengan apa?
Oh, dapat Darion.
Satu kill dari arah flank. Shiro juga dapat 1 kill.
Sabar.
Awal yang baik untuk
Cil.
mendapatkan
Mantap Cil.
Severin 1 kill lagi.
Aduh dapat 3.
Rico naik, Shiro datang.
2v1.
Crazy Guy versus the world.
Ayo Dustin.
Spectre di tangan, lagi-lagi Blaze King.
Nice Shiro, nice. Anjing.
Alhamdulillah.
Gila, Blaze King sih bener-bener nyari
Beton
chance
dia
buat dia anjing itu.
Iya.
Teman-teman, satukan kekuatan. Boom Esports mendapatkan Thrifty, lagi-lagi Blaze King. Make a play, early flank.
Itu Shiro. Apaan dah itu? Good recon juga dan good save. Shiro.
Move dulu lagi.
Sumpah malu setiap
itu gara-gara keding itu palanya jadi enggak
kena.
Iya.
Ngeding dari Blaze King.
Main. Tadi selalu alhamdulillah. Tapi sekarang Bleed yang terpaksa untuk Kiko.
Ampus udah sok dart.
Blaze King.
King.
Garage dia akan berduel.
Itu 45.
Dia yang tertackle 5 HP.
Aduh 145.
Entah apa yang terjadi tadi. Entah apa yang terjadi. Darion.
Aduh Blaze King gila banget
untuk memenangkan round ini.
Dapat pandal.
Dipanis oleh Juicy.
Famous buta.
Buta total dia. Buta total, nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain. Scary. Hanya bermodalkan klasik.
Aduh reload dalam smoke.
Apa yang terjadi? Thrifty balas Thrifty kah? Berserks akan mulai masuk. Shiro dapat kill ke arah Nev, namun Crazy Guy masih dengan Hunter's Fury-nya. Stun ini bakal perfect banget kalau connect, namun ada yang nge-cross keluar. Crazy Guy yang akan lari menuju ke arah long, masih punya Hunter's Fury dia. Ketek sudah.
Mantap!
Good 2 kills. Crazy Guy tinggal main Hunter's Fury, tapi tentunya Boom Esports akan mengejar. Ding masuk, connect menuju ke arah pemain Boom Esports. Untungnya berhasil diselamatkan.
Anjing.
Boom Esports.
Untung killa bareng tuh.
Ngeri banget. Iya.
Hampir dihadapi oleh situasi malapetaka, namun untungnya
kira si Crazy Guy ngambil ke arah belakang dia menembak recon beda. Iya. Ditembak ternyata.
Kagak ditembak. Kocak juga.
Alhamdulillah.
Lu lihat, ketika berada di tangan yang tepat,
ini
dua utility refresh, sesimpel recon dan fault line, bisa mengobrak-abrik crossfire 3 lawan 2, clean triple kill. Teman-teman, kembali rapatkan barisan, satukan kekuatan, fokuskan tujuan kita. Dash, masih ada fault line diganggu. Langkahnya terhenti dari Juicy. Rolling Thunder ready dari Nap. Begitu pula
Crazy Guy yang
belum sempat menggunakan Hunter Fury-nya. Drone out dari Shiro. Memastikan siapapun yang ada di A main. Dan Severin bakal coba ngambil gamble. Drone-nya connect tapi ada flash balasan. Dan Hunter Fury out.
Dapat 1 kali
dari Shiro.
Scary low HP.
Kill. Satu pemain ketek.
Aduh di flash ini.
Tapi flash datang di
satu.
Severin dengan refleks.
Gak kena. Ketahan aftershock. Aduh buta. Anjing. Oh nice red.
Wah. Itu kole ucil sih. Itu kole ucil anjing.
Fix
itu. Fix itu. Yogyakarta. 3-1.
Mantap, Bro.
Mal, kalau lu aware satu hal, Mal. Shiro udah 9-1.
Kan
9
teori
kill,
ini
1
selalu
death.
benar. Kalau yang nyala,
Mantap, Aji.
Vandal menyalanya siapapun selain Severin, itu aman. Kalau Vandal menyalanya di Severin, itu red flag.
Oh iya.
Red flag.
Bahaya ya.
Red flag.
Dan
Bangsat juga.
Kentut,
karena
Jamal.
operator di tangan Famous.
Aduh, nggak ada yang ngancurin.
Di hit.
Dapat satu, let's go.
Darion langsung tewas di tangan Famous. Panah
Aduh,
ini
ketek
mencoba
juga.
untuk mencari Famous, tapi Blaze King yang masuk.
Oi!
2 kill. Good recon dari Shiro. Spike drop akan
Tambah lagi.
di-retrieve oleh Crazy Guy. Lompat-lompat di tengah jibaku.
Terang-terang nih Heaven Guard ini by Pidelwo ini
Juga
analis
balai peluru yang ada di Silong.
Parah ya.
Parah.
2 stinger di tangan. Scary pun low HP. Bleed. Scary is bleeding. Crazy Guy mencoba untuk bergerak menuju ke arah ini.
Mampus.
Scary bermain pintar.
Leo
namun
Indonesia
Shiro
menyala.
is much far smarter. Crazy Guy sekarang
Hampir ya, untung dia pakai stinger ya.
ke
Udah
arah
ngapain ya?
main dan akan menunggu timing.
Kasih plan
Spike
ini.
plan harusnya didapatkan. Setidaknya Bleed bisa maksimalin kredit mereka di round ini.
Takutnya kutukan
Hotline
first half nih, tapi
akan
enggak sih.
langsung
Aman lah.
disambut oleh
Gila.
pemain-pemain Boom Esports.
Mau ulti lagi tuh, ambil Ro.
Frag parah anjing.
Blast King ya? Jiro apa Blast King nih?
Flawless bahkan
Kasih Blast King dulu kasih.
untuk memelihara ekonomi yang
Oh,
mereka
berser. Blast King pede nge-kill.
Ini kelihatan looking so strong dari defense Boom
Jangan sampai
Esports.
ngecok aja ya.
Sinergi utility
Tadi sih ada yang
mereka
komen ini, Ben.
semenjak di
Sampai aku
round
udah dapet
kedua
10.
tadi.
Blitz-nya langsung
Sempurna,
tap up
lihat
gitu,
selalu
bener sih
ada
kata dia.
recon,
Oh
selalu
iya ya.
ada stun.
Dari map 1 tadi.
Dua player ini Shiro dan Berserknya utility lagi bagus banget. Shiro terutama tetap bisa nge-fragging juga.
Berarti
menyala
di
Vandalnya.
round-round udah
Jadi
dapat 10 tuh
teman-teman,
enggak boleh nyantai, Jik.
rapatkan barisan,
Rapatkan
satukan
barisan.
Harus
kekuatan,
gaming parah,
satukan
Gaming
tangan.
parah.
Genggam tangan. Famous masih dengan operator. Meskipun Famous emang 1 kill, cuman ya selama dia bisa
Stunnya dari
teror dengan
sono
operatornya it's fine. Recon-nya dihancurin.
Vandal menyala tuh mal.
Ini Vandal menyala kalau di tangan orang ini. Mantap, Bro.
Gacor bro.
Gacor. Dan ini udah
Itu pick atas bawah ya,
yang nggak ada
short ya.
sinyal.
Iya, atas bawah.
Lu bisa fortify satu side line. Lu bisa taruh banyak di A side. Lu bakal punya
11-1
banyak
coy,
support.
Zero.
Lu ada rolling thunder kalau kepepet. 2 flash aftershock. B-side-nya bisa di retake juga karena bakal ada sinyal dari alarm bot. Ini udah perfect
Udah
defense,
Famous
harusnya
kasih main
kecuali
sendiri.
bakal di out aim
Santuy.
sama Bleed. Mungkin cuman itu yang bisa mendobrak. Karena side pilihan yang dimiliki sama Bleed, kalau mereka nggak punya ulti kayak lockdown atau rolling thunder, ya mereka harus menangin aim di awal. Gue belum bisa melihat sequence sebagus apa yang bisa menembus pertahanan seperti ini. Khususnya Berserk punya rolling thunder.
Lah, salah recon itu.
Bakal langsung
Aduh, gak keluar E-nya. Shit.
Misklik.
Tapi shortnya bakal di clear. Oh, Severin.
Aduh.
Crazy Guy apaan sih bisa balik badan kayak gitu anjing.
Anjing ngeflick loh dia itu.
Lihat gak lu?
Iya
Crazy Guy,
anjing. Kanan kiri.
Ngedash tanpa smoke setelah flashnya keluar.
Anjing mengerikan Crazy.
Sehingga tadi Berserk miss
Ya,
timing.
aku sendiri lagi ya, guys ya.
Hanya ditahan, rolling
Ini sih udah map
thundernya
3
ditahan
semua orang udah
dan
kesel Cil.
ini
Lu
Emang
hitungannya
ucil lagi.
bukan colongan 1 angka, coy.
Nggak boleh ada kesalahan sedikit pun.
Iya. Itu
Ucil ucil.
tadi Severin padahal mau untuk trigger disiplin ya mal.
Nah, itu
Namun
ini sih.
hanya mendapatkan
Hanya
satu
mistake tadi itu
juga
di
dicek
Berserk
tadi.
itu.
Berserk juga
Iya.
gocek dengan execute yang dilakukan oleh Darion tanpa oleh Juicy lebih tepatnya, tanpa adanya smoke langsung dash masuk robot saja dan Bleed 2 angka mereka kemas. Namun round ini akan menjadi round penting bagi Boom Esports. Ini dia
Lagi ganti.
nyiapin fault line ya kan, dan tadi bahkan Severin di belakang.
Kenceng banget ya.
Parah
Orang
anjing.
juga kenceng dah.
Tentunya akan menjadi round yang sangat penting bagi Boom Esports round ini. Karena mereka udah punya ultimate yang cukup substansial. Rolling Thunder dan juga Lockdown. Namun Bleed tidak akan gegabahkan hal ini. Early control dari Famous. Apakah dia expect ternyata Shiro yang berhasil memenggal Juicy. Famous tidak gentar. Akan berusaha untuk maju. Scary, shouted step. Menghindari efek dari drone. Darion jalan santai. Menuju ke arah B main. Ada Blaze King di situ. Adu Killjoy. Namun Darion memilih mundur.
Wanita robot.
Secara perlahan. One way smoke di garage.
Muncul di drone.
Coba untuk diterka oleh pemain Bleed.
Tawan ini omennya Mense.
Reda. Severin sekarang ditinggal sendirian di arah garage. Apakah dapat angle-nya? Dapat,
tapi
ternyata tembakannya nggak connect sama sekali. Recon ini akan nge-detect dirinya. Ada Rolling Thunder yang sangat baik dari Berserk.
Nice, Famous.
Smoke-nya Famous dapetin Crazy Guy.
Hanya masih ada Shiro, aman.
3 pemain tersisa.
Ulti
From the shadows. Spontan dibuka menuju ke arah A-side. Itu arah Heaven. Tapi Shiro kalah timing. Recon tembakan Scary berdua dengan Shiro. Seven dapetin Darion, bahkan yang kedua.
Mampus.
Severin.
Gila tuh Ucil, harusnya liatin ke Ucil bang.
Dan flawless round lagi-lagi untuk Bumi Sports. Bleed dihempaskan
Konyol nih observer deh.
menuju spawn.
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah ya Allah.
Oh,
Mantap.
Severin boleh miss tadi di garage, tapi 2 killnya coy menyambut. Ya, tadi itu good call sih, pakai Rolling Thunder nyetir pemain-pemain
Oke,
Blade ke A, masih ada Shiro, infonya dapat jadinya tuh. Si Scary TP ke Heaven. Kalau misalkan gak ada info Scary TP ke Heaven, bisa jadi bahaya banget, bisa jadi kepotong. Oh, dipik lagi. Coba nggak ngasih MN-nya kali ini, tapi utility dari Bleed terlalu banyak juga. Udah ada beberapa damage yang dihasilkan dari Bumi Sports. Tapi belum ada korban sejauh ini. Boom Esports kembali
Anjing
bermain
dikasih,
atas
anjing.
adanya aksi. Bermain dengan reaksi dan B-side yang bakal dikasih
Aduh.
sinyal. Oh, Blasting tumbang. Tanpa perlawanan, gak ada
Gak ada lockdown.
gak ada delay nano swarm. Tapi Berserk datang.
Aduh.
Dan Crazy Guy pun mendapatkan Severin. 2 pemain akan datang dari arah flank A push. Dan Famous dulu.
Aduh, buka step Shiro.
Wah, Crazy Guy bisa dapat.
Aduh, belakang lu.
Flank
Leo.
flank. Buntut dikejar buntut dan Crazy Guy harusnya bakal dapat free kill ke arah Famous.
Anjing.
1 kill penting tadi ke arah Blaze King di area B-side sehingga tidak ada delay. Dan side dikuasai dengan relatif mudah.
Ya. Meski demikian Bumi Sports masih terbangun secara kokoh ekonominya. Lockdown pun belum digunakan sama sekali. Ini Crazy Guy pergerakan yang sangat baik untuk menyambut backstep dan juga ngeflank dan melakukan anti flank. Jadi menangkap pemain-pemain dari Bumi Sports. Sementara Bleed sekarang juga punya ultimate mereka masing-masing. Mini games dari Bumi Sports bermain cepat mengambil grass control.
Iya, elah sial banget.
Yang ter-take down. Entah bagaimana caranya Juicy menembus smoke tersebut untuk mendapatkan Famous. Namun sekarang Shiro pun 8 HP. Shiro sangat krusial untuk round ini karena Hunter's Fury itu masih ada di tangannya. Blaze King terpanggil untuk bergerak menuju A-side. Masih ada beberapa utility yang dia miliki di sini.
Aduh,
Langsung
buta lagi
dibuka
Blaze King.
Dia buta, mencoba untuk menggocek. Hunter's Fury-nya connect.
Dapat 2. Mantep, Blaze King juga dapat.
Panahnya begitu
mati Blaze King.
Blaze King ikut dalam follow up kill-nya. 3 melawan 2 sekarang. Rolling Thunder dikeluarkan.
Oke, 2 short, mantap ini 2 short. Iya.
Flank 2.
Sang kepala suku
Punya flank ya kan.
datang mengendap.
Gak jadi di plan, mampus lu.
Memakan Scary mentah-mentah. Nah, last man standing.
Gak ketahuan lagi.
Recon-nya akan dihindari.
Gak mungkin menang gak sih?
Tapi Spike
Gak mungkin
nyangkut
sih.
di dalam site. Tidak
Oh,
ada
dia
jalan
udah
lain
ke Heaven nih.
selain
Saving
kembali
dia.
untuk mengambil Spike tersebut. Berdiri di atas Heaven dia. Step harusnya udah kedengaran. Tapi Bumi Sports benar-benar mengacuhkan pemain ini. Tidak ada alasan, tidak ada urusan untuk mereka mengambil duelnya. Dan dengan itu round menjadi
Tadi yang kena
milik
ulti si
Boom
Shiro.
Esports Shiro.
Sekarang tuh
Udah
bagaimana,
gua
Ben?
bilang seberapa krusial
Satu
ini
sekarat,
menjadi
satu
di round
satu
ini.
full ya?
Nah,
Atau
8
UC tadi ya?
masih bisa
Iya.
membuahkan 2 kill dengan Hunter's Fury-nya yang begitu sempurna. Ditambah juga dengan alarm bot dari Blaze.
Derion.
Tuh.
Crazy guy.
Derion yang sekarat. Derion yang sekarat. Juicy kan sama Blaze King.
Iya dikagetin tadi.
Ada aja akal-akalannya. Berapa
Ada
kill Shiro?
aja akal-akalannya.
14, coy. Sofa coy, 14
Kalah
kill.
pulang ya. Anjing jam 11 malam Jik, gak kerasa Jik, map 3.
Parah, emang ini hari
Itu
Sabtu disuruh
baru
nonton
panah
doang dah.
Arjuna.
Asli.
Hunter Fury coy.
Gak boleh main ini.
Bener-bener merubah keadaan. Dan Bleed call for time out karena dirasa tidak bisa mendapatkan angka setelah adanya man advantage. Dan apa ya, gue belum melihat scary show sih. Oh ya, mulut.
Mulut,
Maaf,
pal,
maaf.
aduh, gengs lagi. Ya udah lah,
Enggak,
kalau
enggak.
misalnya ntar scary step up, lu tahu kan siapa yang harus kita salahin. Ya.
Enggak.
Simple lah guys. Tapi malah kita juga belum boleh terlalu gegabah ya, karena tadi juga di Lotus ya, Boom
Iya, apa?
defendernya keras, tapi pas jadi
Betul,
second half kayak
second
benar-benar
half.
shaky. Jadi ya it's about how mereka bisa nge-maintain momentum ini. Menuju nanti round
sebelah pakai
reset,
kerupuk.
pistol round juga di reset segala macam. Ya udah.
Ya gitu, kalau makan teh story guys ya sambil nonton
Mereka
live
pasti
gua tuh.
detail sih kalah kayak tadi di Lotus. Terus apa pistol round tadi kalah juga. Tapi sekarang 6-3 berhasil mereka kantongi. Jadi all in all ini bukan bad start bagi Boom Esports. Semoga mereka
Yes.
bisa menjaga momentum menuju second half nanti.
Ya tapi satu poinnya di sini, Derion punya ulti.
Besok
nggak
jam
ada
4.
Hunter Fury.
Final
Di
jam 4.
lockdown bales,
Please ya
ada
Allah,
ulti
final
dari
Boom.
Crazy Guy.
Si Famosnya benar-benar main
Dan
di
sepertinya bakal main
C mulu, Ben, ya?
Bleed.
Iya.
Coba bakalan
Ya, soalnya dari tadi Anya kuat
Dik,
Dik, bertiga doang itu berserk. Shiro sama Severin.
Dar itu dia you shoot round Severin. Dia punya flash bakalan di
Nyap tersok, ya kan?
Oh, udah di
Bakal coba
shock
ngancurin
das sekali.
lockdown.
Udah ada shock das sekali harusnya hancur. Ah, cakep.
Hancur.
Hancur dong.
Hancur dong.
Shock dart plus aftershock.
Anjing, play with
If I'm not
brain.
mistaken. Plan dari Bleed, plan A-nya The Grand
Saya makan
teorinya,
minyak-minyakan ngaruh bisa migrain kepala. Keluar ini baru makan
gagal.
itu doang tuh
Kaki
sebelah.
baru tuh ngerjain skripsi, udah 3 bab, suruh ganti judul ini.
Bacot banget.
Bocah skripsi.
Ini ganti judul nih sekarang Bleed nih. Yaudah aja, kita main keringan
Gak ada
seperti
dash
biasa,
anjing.
dash biasa, tapi yang jaga Shiro bos. Ini dia, Hildegard 1 kill, threat ke
Aduh.
jalan, pojokan sana graffiti ternyata.
Oh gitu bang.
Tidak hanya Shiro yang berperan
Aduh,
sebagai
Bang.
Arjuna, Crazy Guy pun sama. 2 lawan 3.
Aduh bang, saving lagi nih bang.
Ngepick sendiri.
Wah,
Tersisa
ucil.
Famous yang dari tadi di dodge. Operator retake Nano Swarm nyala, di pick dong tentu.
Iya,
Terlalu
digas.
nyaman bermain di atas Nano
Wah,
Swarm.
ucil.
Boom. Harus rela bertekuk lutut.
Kolesterol ini dong kenceng gua.
Waduh. Lockdown hancur sih hancur.
Gak ada gua
ya.
penyakit-penyakit
Cuma
orang
hancur
kaya
sih,
mah guys.
emang.
Kalau Bleed bisa nge-out frag sih.
Tapi ini orang bangsat nih.
Sangat
Ultinya deh.
mengerikan.
Telsun beli di mana nggak tahu adek gua.
Sekarang
Gua biasanya nitip kalau nggak online ya beli di itu.
memang masih memiliki advantage sisi ekonomi dan juga round yang mereka miliki, namun
Posisi bang itu kurang banget tadi.
Bleed berhasil
Ya
memaksimalkan
sengaja deh. Dari nggak 93 dah.
timeout
Oh iya kali ya.
Dan
Kayaknya
kalau
sih.
Boom Esports mulai terkikis Severin diberikan pusaka
Tapi
Odin tersebut.
selama ini nih
Beaconnya nggak
semenjak updatean baru kayak Heaven jadi map defender
balasan
aja.
dari Severin
Dari Master
Iya.
Tokyo juga deh. Mantap.
memberikan famous timing untuk membunuh Juicy
Terus Juicy mundur lagi sih.
dari arah platform.
Tahu.
Gue kira mau ditinggalin terus muter
Iya.
gitu loh.
Bleed sekarang berpaling menuju ke arah A side. Lagi-lagi Shiro,
LLS.
Arnaldo yang sedari tadi bermain begitu gemilang
Nama panjang gitu.
akan berusaha untuk mempertahankan kekuasaannya, terkena stun,
Yah,
berusaha
mati.
untuk cabut tapi tidak ada timing untuk keluar dari side. Spike di plan, lockdown untungnya datang dari Blaze King. Ada aftershock, hancur harusnya dengan shock dart dan
Hancur.
benar hancur juga. Sama tag-nya tapi Severin dapetin kill dengan Odin. Dia on refrag. 3 melawan 3 berhasil di dodge flashnya. Nge-buy time untuk Bleed. Flash demi flash masuk Blaze King. Tembakannya
Long anjing Derion bang.
berhasil dibunuh oleh Derion. 2 melawan 2
Ayo famous God.
sangat urgent bagi Boom Esports.
Aduh,
Yang tidak
kena
berhasil
buta dong.
di-dodge. Half defuse sudah
habis
dari
tengah.
Blaze King. Famous tinggal masuk, tapi
Blaze,
Caldwell dia
aduh
Blaze King.
sekarat Blaze King ya.
1 melawan 2. Tidak akan nge-stick
Gak
defuse,
mungkin,
tidak ada waktu lagi dan
anjing.
tidak ada harapan. 6-5. Boom Esports mengemas angka
Bisa
yang
OP lagi nih. Kecuali dibeliin.
Tolonglah, udahlah.
Tadi ada yang nge-call Scary Show. Oh, itu Scary
Udahlah,
Show.
C-nya di retake aja nggak sih C-nya, udahlah nggak usah dijaga, nggak usah operator guys. Ini saran aja nih, saran friendly suggest aja nih, friendly suggest.
Aduh.
Ya operatornya kayak nggak works. Bleed tahu cara ngelawannya.
Oh, Odin.
Saran
Mas
aja
ulti
nih,
kan?
Mas.
Oke, mantap.
Nah kan, dah. Jangan deh, coba jangan operator.
Gila, itu
dulu,
A ini sih.
Tapi ya udahlah.
Perangin
jaga
terus.
di C. Yang penting rotate bisa lebih cepet. Tapi kali ini Bleed gak dikasih kontrolnya, dimajuin sama Severin.
Tapi gila juga dikasih smoke gitu ya, bisa maju ke short.
Pemain masih ada di A.
Tapi
jadi
di drone,
dikelirin. Iya, jadi dikelirin pakai drone gitu.
Bakal di drone.
Ucil nih.
Ketahuan Kak, dihancurin.
Ketahuan pasti
Artinya
di stun
sus
Ucil.
banget tuh.
Sumpah.
Dihancurin
Iya,
di situ.
pasti di stun ini.
Ada apa nih di pojokan? Nah, kan di stun. Ah, Severin.
Nggak bisa.
Nggak ada threat lagi.
Bisa diantisipasi. Ada 2 flash dari Berserks. 1 stun yang sudah ready lagi. Tapi Nep juga punya 2 flash. Recon tembus. Dihancurin ternyata.
Stun.
Flashnya
Di keringan.
Masih dapetin kill karena Berserks.
Famous masih lihat sih.
Rotate guys. 3 lawan 5
Guys.
sekarang out. Juicy banget coba nge-push lagi.
Guys.
Odinnya udah mulai ditembakkan. Blaze King 2 kill dengan Odin. Lagi 3 lawan 3. Famous akhirnya datang lebih cepat.
Itu masih di short kan Zero kan?
Ada 2 upgrade.
Oke, Zero sekarang Zero.
Sabar. Zero main. Oke.
Nice.
Dan Zero dari short. 1v2 situation. Ronde belum usai.
Famous low HP.
Ke arah
Bisa
Heaven.
diffuse gak sih?
Belum di tap.
Bisa.
Masih ada 1 stun dari Nep. Bakal nge-pick dari
Astaga.
Low HP dikejar. Masih
Terbang,
ada
Lagi cuy, udah ada info
harus
pasti.
ada info, ini low banget dan Famous terbingung, terheran, terpusing, terpongkang.
Gue kira dia mau nunggu itu di atas saya tadi.
Switching sides.
Sabar. Teman-teman yuk kita udah lama nih nggak nyebut beberapa ronde nih, kita nggak nyebut.
Kamu lagi gak enak badan bro ya?
Kekuatan,
Pamos.
Kan barisan, satukan
Gitu Rudy Wolf enggak.
tujuan, berpegang tangan. Oke. Teman nih, kita bareng-bareng lah. Kita ada 3 ronde, 4 ronde belum rapatkan barisan lagi nih teman-teman. Sabar, tahan emosi, tahan hujatan. Semuanya belum usai. 6 sama sekarang. Kita buang dulu semua
Famous tolol,
ke negativitasan.
12.000 di YouTube nih, Jik.
Coba untuk
Jumawa,
nafas
you go
dalam-dalam. Yuk sama-sama yuk tarik nafas.
Hari-hari Ucil.
Tahan.
Teks ekstra aja.
5
Kan dia
menit.
tahu naik ke
10
step
menit.
jaga atas lah.
Wah. Kan.
Lucu banget Chester.
Sabar. Yang penting kita
Tahan hujat bapak kau mal.
bareng lah kita di sini. Seneng bareng, susah bareng.
Semuanya kena, anjing.
Nikmatin prosesnya teman-teman. Ingat hasil yang baik itu berawal dari proses yang baik teman-teman. Jadi mari kita berproses dengan baik.
Kira lucu anjir. Diam dulu Jamal please. Kan caster ya, masa dulu diem.
Jangan males, jangan ragu, tetap selalu ada harapan. Ini balik lagi ke 6 sama. Sekarang Bu main attacker side, oke? Semua masih aman. Memang
Semuanya salah.
Tembakannya kurang kena, tapi bukan berarti akan selamanya seperti itu. Ada perubahan. Ada ups and down di kehidupan.
Boom train lagi.
Oke deh. Kita fokus lagi ke gamenya. Nembakin Famous lagi
Gila juga
loncat-loncat.
si Pamos,
tapi Famous
anjing.
udah low HP. 45 HP. Dikejar. Masih ngekill.
Apaan tuh hoki anjing?
Ini paranoia. Masih survive dari Juicy. Crazy Guy nge-pick. Severin dapat 1 kill. Crazy Guy wave. Atau 4
Mantap.
bermain di posisi yang
Ayo.
lebih dekat
Aduh,
lagi.
Blaze
Tapi
King-nya
masih
ketret.
ada Blaze
Aduh,
King.
aduh.
Red datang 0-1 HP.
Aduh.
Severin coba jump
Aduh.
shot.
Aduh.
Malah di jump shot balik.
Chaos parah
Darion.
anjing.
Anjing hoki banget Juicy ngen.
Esports harus rela tumbang di pistol
Tapi
round untuk
Famos
yang
lagi kena
kesekian
stun.
kalinya.
Berani lewat juga, Ben.
Iya, nggak ngerti juga gua nih. Jangan-jangan dirasuki Femouze ini.
Mereka kalah best round di Heaven. Setelah tadi kita lihat, padahal di awal mereka menangkan best roundnya.
Aduh, itu Berserk sih sial banget ya mati begitu.
Kenapa tiba-tiba bleed? Bisa sekuat ini.
Wah,
dan Boom Esports sudah mulai kehilangan momentum mereka. Famous bahkan.
Sebar Famous Marshall sih, siapa tahu kemarin.
Kita kenal rough game for him.
Garis online, aduh, nggak online di.
Eksekusi Famous. Tumbang sudah. Pemain ini. Juicy akan melakukan repeat.
Holy.
Severin tumbang.
Itu Fragger anjing si Juicy ini.
Shiro. Maju ke depan B main. Sheriff di tangan. Persiapkan diri. Sheriff masih di tangan Shiro. B main dan B side-nya berhasil dimenangkan. Aftershock harus di TB-in aja. Yang penting dapetin spike plant enggak, ternyata Berserk memilih untuk lari.
Ketahuan Shiro. Oke.
Farming kill-nya kena one tap oleh Shiro.
Udah dipantekin gak sih?
Masih terkesan sulit bagi Boom Esports untuk nge-recover round ini.
Blasking juga ditungguin sih.
Ditungguin pasti ya.
Di tangan Shiro. Berusaha untuk mencari informasi.
Bareng
dan
mati ya.
Crazy Guy. Akhirnya memberikan lead bagi Bleed Esports.
Juicy-nya ngasih Marshall-nya dia beli AWP nih.
Masa sih?
Men.
Gila nggak dia? Kira-kira?
Enggak,
enggak gila.
Malam ini malam minggu yang sepertinya terlihat lebih mendung dari biasanya, lebih gelap dari biasanya. Kita butuh cahaya itu, teman-teman. Kita butuh cahaya harapan yang mungkin bisa diberikan oleh para punggawa Boom Esports. Tapi kita
mau ke B nih.
Sebagai penikmat, sebagai pendukung mungkin hanya bisa rapatkan barisan, satukan kekuatan, satukan tujuan.
Jangan please.
Juicy dengan Marshall masih dapetin A-main control. Lu lihat Boom begitu respectnya mereka. Menunggu adanya push dari Bleed datang. Ini investasi yang sama sekali nggak rugi coy. Lu main bonus, lu dapet A-main control dengan satu orang itu udah enak banget. Infonya masuk sekarang, bakal coba dikejar. Juicy terkena fault line.
Anjing mereka gambling C3 loh.
Setelah bantuan datang dari Crazy Guy sebagai orang kedua, lu lihat betapa banyak
dari position sih
untuk
harus sih menang ya.
Sementara itu
ini Blaze King sih, jangan ketahuan dulu sih.
Itu Blaze King.
Ketahuan.
Alasan bocah ke trigger.
Wah.
Oke. Masih bisa rotate.
Ketahuan dua orang.
Ini kalau dia tumbang ini bakal mahal banget.
Fuck.
Satu kill. Gak gratis amat. Tapi apakah Boom expect masih adanya dua pemain di arah garage yang siap untuk retake cepet? Nah, paranoia langsung di delay. Smoke yang
oh, sesekeri anjing bahaya. Oh, mampus.
Seven dapat satu kill. Diisi lagi spotnya. Dua dari net. Begitu menyebalkan. Layering dari Bleed.
Oh, satu lagi. Tahu. Tadi kan tembakin. Nah,
akhirnya tumbang di tangan Famous.
Ini orang nggak boleh sampai kill 1 nih, dapat ulti deh.
Dia akhirnya datang.
Wasdis anjing kalau kill 1
sendirian. 1v2. Satu tembakan kepala. Oh,
hah?
ganti senjata jadi
dia nembak.
Lah, bakal diswing oleh Famous. Boom, selamat dari malapetaka. Namun dengan
dia nembak biar dikira pakai Marshall tapi
mahal.
Itu udah deket banget anjing.
Iya, pecah juga
senjata anjing.
Kita genggam tangan.
Dia OP nih.
Marshall juga susah juga.
OP ulti jik.
Selamat dari malapetaka. Ini emang Nev bikin gregetan sih ya, Mal. Dia selama itu loh survive di dalam smoke.
Scary tuh.
Untungnya berhasil.
Selalu main kayak smoke depan dia gitu udah ngeselin anjing.
Iya anjing ngeselin. Dapat aja timingnya.
Kantong-kantong mereka mengeluarkan kredit tersebut. Crazy Guy punya Odin. Kita tahu Odinnya begitu berbahaya. Operator di tangan Juicy. Apakah bakal respect?
Kena tuh kaki, iya.
Nge-spot operatornya, tapi operatornya bakal tetap nge-repick. Shiro dan juga Blaze King bermain di arah sewers. Turretnya nge-spot Crazy Guy. Odin.
Oh, nge-cross juga takut anjing pasti.
Harus di stun dulu.
Sementara Boom Esports
Dicurinya besok
tiba-tiba Famous 18 HP. Buntut dari
Bridge-nya dapet window anjing.
Dimana dia harus menelan
Apakah Ucil akan menjadi korban? Timing Ucil. Oke.
Oh, nggak apa-apa.
Refleks cepat dari Severin. Tembakan-tembakan ke arah Crazy Guy Shiro. Harusnya ada spot, ada operator di tangan Juicy. Enggan untuk melakukan repick, enggan untuk melakukan crossing. 35 detik. Boom Esports harus menentukan pilihan.
Anjing berserk dapat timing.
Terlihat seperti site yang akan dituju. Tapi masih ada operator, masih ada Odin.
Tawarin di kanan nih.
Mereka mulai masuk. Blade Storm dibuka. Juicy tentu akan menjadi masalah jika tidak diatasi sekarang.
Mampus!
Severin untungnya mendapatkan Juicy.
Sekerinya!
Spike harus di-plan sekarang juga Berserk. Thank God for him. Please King ikut.
Sabar.
Masih ada Juicy. Bahaya sekali. Spike akan tetap di stick.
Gila nih orang anjing.
1v1. Please.
Ngepick.
Perjuangan Shiro.
Shiro sih counternya ini. Counternya ini sih.
Shiro.
Susah anjing lawan
Gila
Raja.
nih orang anjing dapat tempat di situ.
Duelnya Boom Esports kehilangan 1 angka lagi.
Orang.
Astaga. Boleh di-pick anjing
Tadi
orang.
kamera lagi nge-kill semuanya.
Iya.
Anjing apaan itu? Taktok anjing.
Dapat 3 ya dia. 1 2 3 anjing.
Udah kayak Suigetsu anjing.
Parah anjing.
Pemain yang menurut gue udah harusnya udah nggak main di turnamen ini coy. Ini pemain yang harusnya tuh udah mainnya di liga yang lebih tinggi lagi.
Iya sih.
Franchise.
Emang sih.
Iya cuman BU bang makanya kebelit.
Itu menyebalkan setiap clutch yang bisa dimenangkan oleh tim.
Aduh judge.
Ini bakal nge-pick 2 shot saja cukup untuk bisa menumbangkan Blazing. 4 lawan 5 sekarang.
Apaan sih ah?
Pengen ngabisin peluru tuh reload gitu. Loh kok ada Shiro jadi korban. Nano Swarm paranoia aftershock semuanya keluar.
PAC anjing.
Mau masuk.
Shotgun tadi bang, jangan bang.
Judge nih. Masa iya masih ada aftershock diusir. Habis diusir apa? Balik lagi.
Aduh famous mati.
Coba di tangan Nep. Ini orang apa sih?
Gasil, kanan aja kiri.
Masih ada orang yang tadi nih.
T77.
Dia nih nggak mau diusir. Tapi warga sini menolak untuk direlokasi.
Bacot apa?
Batu warga Gerec anjing.
Menolak direlokasi.
Sebagai warga yang masih waras, tidak bisa berharap Oke, 7-10. Double digit untuk Bleed dan 3 angka untuk melakukan rematch atas Cars.
Apakah balik ini bro?
Baru gue pengen lihat reaction.
Oh no.
Belum galep udah habis berarti ya.
Kabar buruk bagi Boom Esports. Kabar buruk bagi fans Indonesia.
Balik
si Nep anjing.
Dimana Boom Esports sekarang punggung mereka yang berada di ujung tanduk. Namun dengan ultimate yang mereka miliki, apakah bisa mengubah keadaan Nef? Tiba-tiba saja membeludak. Tadi di first game dia sedikit struggling, di second game tiba-tiba muncul. Dan sekarang di Heaven dia mencatatkan performa yang cukup solid mal. Sementara dari Boom Esports seperti kehilangan arah. Mereka harus mulai lebih fokus lagi, mereka harus mulai lebih solid lagi. Karena match ini adalah match penentuan bagi mereka. Match yang sangat penting yang akan juga menentukan season mereka. Tentu bukanlah pilihan untuk kalah di detik ini ataupun di langkah ini. Hanya sedikit langkah lagi untuk bisa menuju ke VCT Pacific League. Tentu yang menjadi impian dari organisasi ini. Sekarang dengan buy yang cukup dipaksakan. Setidaknya ada lockdown. Ada Hunter's Fury juga yang bisa di-unlock setelah mendapatkan 1 orb lagi. Akan diusahakan oleh pemain Boom Esports. Dan Bleed tak kenal ampun. Tembakan sudah kita dengarkan. Darion masih dengan judge-nya. Operator di tangan Juicy. Famous, tough game for him. Tapi dia akan terus mencoba Crazy Guy. Tidak akan mendapatkan.
Wah, mau skema plan cepet.
Terpaksa untuk diusir. B-side-nya udah
Wah,
ramai
gila lah.
sekali. Dash out dari Famous.
Oh, ke di ulti.
Rolling Thunder juga akan dikeluarkan.
Gak ada yang kena ya?
Gak ada yang kena. Mampus lu, mati lu scary anjing.
Masih bisa keluar bahkan.
Oh, sampai
Juicy miss his
stun,
shot.
stun.
C-side-nya tiba-tiba diisi penuh. Hunters
Balik ke
keluar.
A, let's go.
Bait and switch dari Bleed memaksa Boom Esports untuk rotate ke A-side yang untungnya kosong. Hanya ada Scary. Updraft dari Famous. Crazy Guy di take down. Please King.
Mati gangguan pertama ya.
Blind spray connect.
Gangguan kedua 5 HP, matiin.
5 HP.
Itu Darion. Darion lihat.
Lewat ke gravity.
Astaga,
Shiro.
Kenapa itu?
Bahkan Juicy follow up kill. Lockdown
sabar
keluar.
Famos gak ketahuan dah.
Udah Famos.
Lockdown tersebut akan tetap per detik. Famous dapetin Juicy. Scare dan Darion both low HP. Masa iya nggak bisa dihabisin?
Menang.
Main pintar Blaze dapetin Darion.
Atau lawan 3. Woi, satu lawan 3 woi.
Mungkin lah dia dapetin triple kill. No way. Dan untungnya Famous berhasil down Scary. 8
Gila, dia sampai buka ulti loh, itu dia save parah
ya, memiliki nyawa.
Darion sih gila juga ya.
Di smokin Scary langsung masuk anjing.
Alhamdulillah masih.
Pakai klasik masuknya masalahnya loh.
Dapatkan barisan.
Oh, dia pegang judge kan?
Kekuatan.
Iya.
Satukan tujuan.
Gue kira kayak mau main di dalam smoke pakai judge itu ya. Nyata dia keluar
anjing, aneh banget.
Bermain B post plan cepat ternyata bisa di cancel dan bahkan nge-trigger Rolling Thunder dan juga Hunter Fury. Sebagai balasan akhirnya Blaze King butuh pakai lockdown, tapi kali ini dua pemain yang jaga. Platformnya coba diusir Scary. Masih punya paranoia tapi dia nggak pakai. Dia
Ucil, mantap Ucil.
Tanpa adanya utility. Saya dapat
kelihatan di kiri, Mos.
Senjatanya crossing tadi ke platform. Darion dapat
dapat lagi dia.
Hujani shock
Nyentot dapat 2. Ih.
Bunuh Darion menang sih.
Masih
Sumpah.
57 HP.
Bunuh dulu.
2 lawan 2 sekarang bisa di-trade cepat oleh Blaze King. 1v2 operator di tangan Juicy.
Aduh di pick ini Jik sumpah. Maju anjing dia.
Pirit. Dash masih bisa digunakan drone. Itu ngeri banget dia bisa di-pick. Ya Allah. One of you.
Dapat timing please.
Dia bisa ganti senjata. Kedengeran? Loh kok dia diem? Oke, tembak dulu sekali. Masih ada satu.
Anjing!
Serem banget sih anjing. Serem.
9-10.
Ya Allah,
Silakan
serem banget
Is.
anjing.
Aduh, tarik nafas mahal silahkan. Itu
Ronde ini menang sih,
yang
bisa balik
mengerikan ya,
ini.
Darion masih bertahan.
Ini masih half
Round
shield
penting.
anjing.
Ada di round ini. Kalau Boom bisa menang 10 sama
Darion
dan mungkin dapetin 11-10.
3 loh.
Karena Bleed harus eco. Tapi lagi-lagi situasi seperti ini entah gimana.
Tapi kalau gue lihat Ucil perang sama Scary menang mulu dah.
Iya tadi.
Iya gak sih?
Bisa menciptakan situasi yang benar-benar menggila. Oke. Here we go again. Bleed.
Here we go again.
Mix by ternyata. Lockdown di tangan Darion, C-side yang akan di-hit.
Kentot
Darion
Roy
lagi akan
Kiyoshi.
diuji dia. Tapi kita tahu
Bangsat.
dia mahasiswa berbakti.
Mampus, Roy Kiyoshi.
Gagal. Harus remedial. Shiro dapetin Darion. Spike plan dari Berserks. Tidak ada alasan untuk gegabah dari Boom Esports.
Aduh.
Tapi Nef
Sabar dong.
mencuri Shiro.
Sabar dong.
Jangan cok.
Tumbang. Aftershock keluar, jump pick.
Ayo Blaze King, ini dia, saatnya kamu.
Rolling Thunder dari
Ngepleng.
masih bertahan.
Ayo.
7 HP. Blaze King anti flank di belakang akan mengejar. Garage yang mulai diinvestasi dari para pemain Bleed.
Famous.
Gagal dengan
Ayo Blaze King.
Blaze King, time is now. Time
Satu.
is everything. Blaze King doang. Nef, follow up kill untungnya ada Berserk. 1v1.
Ucil mati.
Pen open.
Berserks.
Gak ada waktu sini aman.
Vandal di tangan, Berserk jump pick. Crazy Guy nge-stick defuse-nya. Untungnya masih di half dan bakal di step.
Aman.
Tapi untungnya alhamdulillah.
Dengan gie anjing match-nya.
Crazy Guy gagal defuse.
Sinep gila dah.
Gila anjing Sinep itu buat tap doang.
Gila Sinep anjing.
Jantung gua
Masih half shield, oke.
Sumpah gua gak bisa.
Skema fanatik terus.
Snap kerasukan apa coy ini guardiannya.
Sumpah lu tadi mal di Lotus ya, dia first
Famos
half
lo kalah
atau
kayak gitu loh.
8
Iya,
bulan
anjir.
pertama itu cuma 1-9.
Astaga, itu klik kanan.
Kayak 12-22 something, sekarang kayak dia
Famos lagi nggak ngehit pala ya nih. Pengen badan mulu nih.
Ternyata permainan ini bisa membuat kita semakin religius, teman-teman. Operator dari Juicy. Ngeri banget. Blaze King tiba-tiba nyelonong nih orang. Ceilingnya dijaga Nep. Smoke-nya datang. Belum ada korban sejauh di atas, Famous.
Mana-mana terbang.
Suaranya. Bermain di atas gong. Bersiap untuk menyambut kedatangan para pemain Bleed. Paranoia out, masih sabar menunggu.
Sabar apa, Mos.
Famous pindah lagi ke atas. Tapi smoke-nya habis.
Shiro momen.
Mati dong Shiro.
Knockdown-nya gimana?
Dapat 1 minimal. 1.
2.
Enggak ternyata. 2 lawan 4 sekarang. Masih ada
Stun, masih ada Severin di belakang.
Sabar.
Dia akan datang dari arah ceiling. Severin.
Dia lihat kali kan?
Artinya dia ketahuan. Dan masih ada 3 pemain. 1 bisa nge-diffuse, masih ada smoke pula. How? Dilanjutin. Masih sempat dia loh. Terus smoke.
Ente besar itu.
Anjing.
Andai kan tadi
udah ganti ya.
Gini deh setiap ronde ya dah anjing dah.
Bisa maju 5 langkah ke depan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Duh, kalau Shiro dapat 2 tuh mantap itu.
Tarik nafas dulu.
Tarik nafas.
Ini seumur gue gak pernah sedekan ini sih.
Gila bego nih game sumpah.
Ini emang match
masih off shield,
mati
guys.
bagi Bumi Sports dan juga bagi kita fans Indo Pride. Rapatkan barisan, genggam tangan, panjatkan doa pada para serigala hitam. Bleed. Ekonomi mereka pun gak terlalu bagus.
Biarin udah sekarat aja itu ya.
Tapi lawan mereka dapatkan ultimate, mereka kumpulkan. Drone mengusir Juicy. Flash kita dengarkan. Shiro mengambil step. Mulai mendekat.
Wah,
di arah di main. 1 drone diterbangkan.
Ani kayaknya.
Famous ke spot. Lagi-lagi Juicy masih dengan pos yang sama. Gak mungkin. Severin di balik smoke. Bahkan crowdnya tadi udah naikin suara. Dan Juicy ancang-ancang. Cross off lane, untungnya
kira
miss.
kolat anjing.
Anjing.
Bumi Sports mulai masuk. Bersembunyi di balik smoke. Severin tumbang. Juicy
Aduh, smoke scary itu. Aduh, ngentot.
Tapi apa daya, Bleed mulai menghampiri dan menghabiskan Bumi Sports.
Sulit anjing, Dik.
Miskin lagi anjing.
Miskin
bro,
gak bisa nih.
miskin.
Gak bisa duit, cok.
1 angka lagi di ambang kekalahan.
Apakah akan nice try untuk Bumi Sport, guys?
Berakhirnya season.
Anjing sulit memang Bleed, bro.
Aduh.
Itu satu updraft.
Anjing sesekeri.
Itu udah bisa mastiin semua pemain Boom ada di dalam smoke, tau gak?
Udah fix itu.
Ini updraft nih. Lah gak ada orang nih. Udah pas dalam smoke. Kebetulannya Crazy Guy pakai Odin, udah main enak banget depan dia itu.
Wih.
Geser-geser Mos tuh bisa dapat semua kill deh. 10-12.
Main cepet.
Apakah ini menjadi akhir dari sebuah cerita?
Ninggalin
panjang
Famos ya?
Atau masih ada 1 nafas tambahan? Semua
Famos,
bisa berakhir dari setiap langkah yang dilakukan oleh kelima pemain ini. Scary banget.
Ya, disetan anjing.
Disiplin permainan dari Bleed.
Wah, anjing pinter banget, babi.
Najis banget dah.
Famous sudah.
Si Nep ini mapnya Nep anjing udah nih.
Masih ngepick lagi.
Wah, sepertinya Dastra adik-adik.
Lihat arah shotnya, Blaze King 1 kill. Tapi udah telanjur masuk.
Oke, kill the grad.
Shiro dapat 1 kill. Kena.
Woi.
Ini mau rotate ke arah C juga agak ragu.
Woi.
Tapi Shiro sepertinya dia harus.
Woi.
Nice try ini.
1 kill terakhir.
Nice try sih ini sih.
Wah,
nice try anjing Bleed gila bangsat.
Final
Anjing scary.
Gila men, scary men, ampun men.
Bro.
2023
Masih jadi nightmare tuh orang anjing.
Asli anjing, Indo Slayer babi.
Parah ya.
Sebuah cerita
Parah,
panjang
Indo Slayer ya.
dari
Selin banget nih
sebuah
orang nih.
usaha yang berdarah
Kapun
dan
Cup.
penuh tangisan harus
Kapun
berakhir
Cup.
di
Kapun
semifinal.
Cup.
Anjing.
Congratulations untuk Bleed Esports sekali lagi akan berhadapan dengan Scars yang
Iya
sudah
besok nggak ada Indo, nggak nonton lah anjing.
atas.
Gue nonton Boom doang anjing.
Tapi final seru sih bang.
Disaster. Tapi ya nice try dari Boom Esports. Tentu
Tahu
bukanlah
mereka setelah
hasil yang ingin
kekalahan.
kita
Mungkin
harapkan.
Satu kata singkat aja.
Ya.
Kita kan bakalan ngelihat kalian di Ascension
Ya,
nanti di Bangkok.
betul.
Apa yang bakalan kita expect dari Boom Esports?
Ya.
See you guys in Franchise League.
Terima kasih Boom Esports. Sekali lagi.
Tapi ya,
Makasih Taman Anggrek.
kita harus merelakan hal tersebut dan Bleed, congratulations akan menjadi grand finalist kita menghadapi Scars nantinya. Dan ya, what a showing dari Bleed, mental fortitude mereka comeback dari 9-3 memaksakan Boom menuju overtime. Ya, nothing more we can say except nice try dari Boom Esports.
Franchise belum guys. Selanjutnya mungkin ya. Kalau tadi 2-0, aduh guys, sayang banget anjing sumpah. Pearlnya sayang banget.
Tentunya
Ya, gue juga gak tahu
ini
sih.
kayak gue what if terbesar gue adalah gimana kalau 9-3 Lotus tadi itu kayak bener-bener gak kekers, nggak comeback tadi di 9-3. Oh ya, di Pearl tadi, excuse me, bukan di Lotus.
Plot twistnya
Ya,
Scars yang dapet.
ini
Ya
sebenarnya
kalau itu
Heaven
lihat
juga
besok
ada
sih.
Momentumnya sendiri, ada momen-momen tersendiri yang mereka milikin.
Terus Jabal
Ya,
nge-case.
nice try banget Mal, kayaknya sejauh ini win rate lo nge-case Boom kayaknya emang lu gak boleh nge-case Boom lagi seumur hidup kayaknya.
Gue
Ya
nggak
udah.
tahu. Kemarin gue
Gua nggak
nge-clash
tahu.
di LCQ tahun lalu tuh sama loh kasusnya.
Sama ya, kita juga tuh nge-case sampai Togor.
Coba kita lihat.
Tower final gue inget banget sampai akhirnya finalnya Onyx lawan Boom tuh LCQ lawan.
Baju hitam mana famous sih sama aja kocak.
Ingat gue. Tapi beda nasib sekarang.
Ini sakit banget.
Sakit banget.
Sakit.
Kita mari ratapi kesedihan ini. Tapi jangan
Sama.
berlarut-larut kawan.
Ratapi barisan.
Mending kita balikin aja
Rapatkan
ke
barisan.
panelis kita Om Wawa.
Apaan
Om
sih,
Dev,
5
dan
dalam
juga
semua.
Om Miguel.
PRB.
Ya, dan akhirnya 2-1 dibungkus oleh Bleed Esports. Membungkam Boom Esports kembali ke tanah
Ente
air.
guys, ya.
2-1. Permainan dari Nev.
Kalau Bleed yang lolos, Perex bakal punya 2 laga klasik, Perex versus Derek, Perex Bleed. Wah, itu sih parah ya.
Dibilang jadi momok yang cukup mengerikan untuk
Andaikan
Boom Esports.
BTR.
Gak banyak pembacaan yang bisa dilakukan oleh Boom Esports atas permainan Bleed. Justru sebaliknya, gue melihat
Makin ke pantai.
ngebaca, ngepretelin Boom
Tai
terutama
Malmel.
di cafe ketika mereka menjadi defender dapat.
Jatuhnya kayak kita bisa ngelihat ya, performa dari Bleed Esports di second half itu benar-benar strong banget. Mereka bisa untuk steer pemain-pemain
Belum
dari
siap
Bleed Esports
ngomong.
ke trap yang udah mereka siapkan. Kita udah lihat beberapa kali kan tadi dari
Nggak ada anaikan
Messi
dominatus,
bisa
Kak, guys.
dapetin kontrol dari area Elong, tapi ketika kontrol tersebut kembali diambil oleh pemain-pemain dari Boom, lihat langsung banyak
Udah kayaknya
banget
gua
respon
nggak
yang
sanggup
diambil.
nonton
Lihat
ini,
dengan
guys.
Reziga yang langsung rotate ke arah side A. Scary,
Nggak sanggup
walaupun
nonton
masih
interview
sosok
kayak gua.
mengerikan, tapi selain dari Scary, memang kalau kita lihat dari data statistik,
Bang Subatan udah lab belum? Kalau Bang Subatan udah lab, kita pindah sono ya.
kedua nap kayak yang lagi tag nap buat map yang ketiga. Di map yang ketiga ini dia benar-benar bisa untuk nge-isolate semua pemain-pemain dari Boom Esports.
Mending,
Jadi
mending.
kita lihat Boom Esports berapa kali mereka dapetin side, tapi mereka nggak bisa untuk dapetin spike plan-nya dengan nyaman karena datangnya gangguan yang bertubi-tubi seperti fault line, aftershock.
Bakal
yang
Boom
selalu
bakal
on point.
bubar.
Begitu pula pas
Kayaknya
mereka
nggak
jadi
deh.
attacker,
Nggak tahu ya.
Bisa lihat seberapa nyaman
Nggak tahu sih.
dari Juicy dan juga Crazy Guy bisa untuk membukain
Aduh.
space bagi
Udah
Bleed
setengah
Esports.
12, bro.
Berkat support yang diberikan
Nggak bisa kita
oleh
main.
Scary Show kembali terlihat di first half dan juga second half. Dan kalau misalnya satu kalimat
Men
yang bisa
ya
gua
nganggur
ucapkan
nganggur ya
untuk
kan,
hari ini,
udah off season.
kelihatan bukan Boom Esports yang jelek,
Mau gimana?
tapi Bleed Esports yang tampil lebih baik. Wawa.
Ya bisa
Besok
dibilang
kita
seperti
nobar
itu ya,
ini nggak?
apalagi
Nobar
clutch
final nggak?
juga tadi yang penting banget ya, terutama di ronde 12 itu
Yes.
1 lawan 3 waktu Nap dapetin clutch yang sebelum tutup di
Apaan?
angka 6 sama. Terus yang kedua juga mungkin dari Boomnya.
Bener prediksi Aaron Boom kagak akan main di final. Emang iya Aaron ngomong gitu tapi
Famous gak dapetin mungkin best perform dia juga ya karena berulang kali dapet
gas,
first
gak
death,
dulu,
jadi
skip. Besok JKT.
Tapi ya secara
Jadi kita nggak nobar nih. Ya udah kalau nggak nobar gue besok kencan.
Mereka step up.
Nih nggak?
Dimension juga nap yang nggak tahu di mana nih ya, di map pertama. Di map yang kedua ada dia sedikit, tapi di map yang ketiga benar-benar menggila bahkan menjadi MVP untuk tim Blitz. Dan
Jason udah predik juga bener final Blitz Cars, tapi emang dari awal ya, dari awal sih yang paling kelihatan itu berdua.
Salah satu pilar yang selalu bisa ngebaying time.
Setuju.
Kalau dia
Sempet waktu itu malah si D plus ya kan yang digadang-gadang tapi ternyata turu juga.
Masih ada di sana tuh. Dan yang MVP kita
tapi memang ini nih, dua ini nih mungkin yang paling layak ya.
Bakal jadi MVP karena perform.
Nah, Australia buat Boom Esport tadi gading ya. Ini dua tim ini paling kuat udah nih. Blitz sama Scars, Cok.
Selalu bisa mensupport teman-teman yang lain di belakang.
Gak tau ya bisa ngebantai gak ya? Harusnya sih bisa ya orang. Boom aja tadi awal-awal ngebantai gitu kan.
Iya sih yang pastinya bisa. Tapi ya Boom bukan tanpa perlawanan ya. Karena
coba aja AE, EZ dibantai sama Kus ini.
Luar biasa juga untuk Boom.
Apa?
Dari blitnya ya mereka bisa nge-hold tadi kan. Itu panjang.
Sersia melempem. Ya, Sersia mah udah kelihatan anjir. Harusnya MITH sih.
Dan ya better luck next time mungkin untuk di turnamen-turnamen selanjutnya.
Semoga Boom tidak disband aja guys ya.
Untuk
Tidak farewell.
Melaju sebagai grand finalis kedua yang akan bertanding di esok hari. Pertandingan terakhirnya akan menentukan siapa yang berhasil mendapatkan slot di Franchise League. 3 map sudah kita lalui, bahkan hari ini total 6 map yang kita saksikan bersama.
Kalau EDG lawan BLD gimana? Wah nggak tahu dah. Oh iya bentar. Ngomong-ngomong EDG.
Dengan hasil apa yang didapat dari
tanggal berapa sih?
Iya, gua nggak tahu kenapa tapi
Juli
kayaknya
9. Oh besok EDG Thailu.
Baik itu untuk Naos dan
jam
juga
4.
Untuk Boom Esport
Juli
ya,
13.
Mereka bisa leading dan skenario itu benar hampir mirip-mirip dan ya kita bisa lihat ya dengan
EDG 2-0 nih 2-0 juga nih kayaknya nih.
Atau didapatkan di series kita di hari ini
Tara Amerika kapan guys?
Bahwasannya 4 tim tersisa
Amerika hari ini ada MAT 9Z. Menang lah harusnya MAT lah ya kan.
Kita bisa ngelihat juga baru
udah pernah ketemu di awal tapi kalau kutukan lower sih bisa jadi MAT kalah deh.
Juga memberikan perlawanan yang begitu
juga tunggu di final.
Walaupun memang pada akhirnya kita belum bisa untuk mendapatkan hasil yang kita inginkan. Memang kadang
ini BO berapa nih?
Ekspektasi belum tentu sesuai dengan
BO 3, ininya baru BO 5 ya.
Menurut gua ya, Boom Esport benar-benar kasih 100% mereka, kita bisa ngelihat.
Kabar kakak nggak boleh, gua nggak boleh lah anjir, nggak ada izinnya gua.
Di beberapa hari kayak Blitz Esport kasih faktor yang kelihatannya itu lagi nggak ada.
Udah guys gua udah nggak sanggup kayak nonton interview. Kita langsung aja closing ya. Terima kasih semuanya yang sudah menonton hari ini. Insya Allah kita besok nobar final. Gue penasaran juga sih sebenarnya Scar sama Blitz bakal gimana ya. Terima kasih yang sudah donate juga, yang sudah join member, yang udah nge-like. Jangan lupa join Discord ya biar gak ketinggalan info terbaru. Dan jangan lupa di follow Instagramnya biar setak adik-adik. Kita lanjut lagi besok sore. Terima kasih TTD ngemot lope. Sampai jumpa besok sore. Dadah. Kita kayaknya nggak jadi nobar ya, udah kemalaman. Oh ada Bang Lutpan nih. Langsung aja guys hujat Koben ya. Wajib dihujat nih orang.
リンクスタート